Hello, everyone. Welcome to Bumble Crash 5.
So excited to be here.
Chattanooga. I'm joined by Joyce.
And Christian.
Hello, everyone.
We're here at the Marriott in Chattanooga, and we are here commentating the first games.
Which we
pools.
have already started with. We
Yep.
got New York Dolls versus Inconceivably.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull up the team sheets, and it looks like this is still map 1. Yep.
Yeah. So, I
Yes.
just closed out the team sheet, but yeah, like on New York Dolls, it looks like a Sky Queening, and then on Abs we have Alice. On Skulls is Nikki, and Marnie is on Checkers, and then let me see Stripes. This is New York Dolls. Is Reagan? Okay.
I'm looking for Inconceivably now.
Okay.
There we go. Showtime, Aloy, Master Joe, JP, and Seb.
And yeah, it looks like right now, Gold's got the snail pretty close to the basket. They're kind of fortressing around it, but
Blue is down in last life.
yeah. Blue is, they got their full complement of warriors, or I kind of cursed them there, but they're holding on, doing a great job of stopping the snail progress.
Oh, that was that was almost really good. He got the J in, and the warrior was just not capping high enough. They were capping a little bit too low there.
Yeah, Sky's doing a great job of just getting her warriors back up when they.
She's letting herself have time, take time.
Yeah.
They were able to pull the snail back to where it is not as dire anymore.
Mm-hmm. And the gold team's just very coordinated.
Yeah,
that was a nice pinch.
That's a warrior team over there.
Yeah,
for sure.
But yeah, but Blues.
Good stop.
Blues doing a good job. They're getting their warriors back up, but they are in a tough spot right now. Blue did just get wiped.
They did, didn't they? They're gonna get they
almost.
didn't get that one up.
It's time to hero.
All right, yeah, it is. Yeah, that's panic mode right there.
So
one map for we came in at the end of a set. Looks like.
Did you happen to read the rules on map picking?
I was reading the rules before we started this, and I did not get to that point yet. So that is the end of that set. We're gonna.
Oh, it's the end of that set. Okay.
Yeah, we came in at the end
okay.
of the set. So I'm gonna see if there are any other current. Hello.
And
it is concepts of a Strat versus this truck makes.
I think this truck makes. Hang on. This truck makes frequent stops.
Frequent stops. Okay, fun.
So yeah, on that team we got Shipwash queening it, and we have on Gold Skulls we have Brian Aston, and Abs we have Nick Monger. Stripes is Austin, and then Rob on Checkers.
Rob. Yep.
You want to introduce concepts of a strat?
Yeah, we have, looks like from left to right, we have Jacoby, Alec, Jose, Val, and is that Ryan Vile right there?
On Stripes?
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah. Tell me we didn't just see the end of...
Yeah. We picked wrong. No, just kidding. That was high. We watched the height, and I can't talk right now.
Hopefully we can find...
A hype end to a set.
A beginning of a set
okay.
somewhere.
Let's watch this one.
This is what we were supposed to start with anyway.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, all right. I'm gonna focus on...
All right, and we get to watch this entire map. Is this the start of their set as well, or
I
can't tell?
don't think so. They've been here for a while, so this might not be their very first map.
Okay.
And I don't see where it says one map to gold, one map to blue.
I don't know if I see a win counter either. That's why I assumed it just started. But yeah, let's talk about the team. So I'll talk about Witches Get Stitches. We got Andy from Portland queening. We got Mel on Blue Skulls, and Tyler from New York on Abs. I think Hannah on Stripes, and then Dan from Philadelphia on Checkers.
And on A Tale of Two Brooks, we got Sebastian queening. Sebastian queening. We have Daphne. Hang on, I just lost it. Daphne, Kunal, Tommy, and Dom. I should know how to know which position is which by this time. So is it Dom is on checkers?
Yep. No, sorry, Dom is on stripes. Assuming that this is not flipped, the camera. But Dom is stripes, then Daphne, then Sebastian, Kunal, and then you said Tommy?
Yeah, okay. No. I just always forget. I always mix up whether Skulls is on left or right.
Oh, I'm just assuming the orientation of the camera is correct.
Yeah. It is. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we do get a win counter, but it's at the very end of the map. All right.
So, yeah, it's 2-0 right now for Witches Get Stinches.
I wonder what the first map was.
Yeah, not sure.
Starting out, looks like both teams want a snail start.
All right.
Andy with a wrap start.
Yeah, I have noticed actually that I have noticed that people in Portland tend to always open through the wrap instead of in the center.
I never know what to do when the other queen wraps. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll mirror you, but I really just want to be. I want to be silly and not safe and go and fight them in the middle. I want to roll the dice.
Blue's got that snail already at the
man, that was fast. They pulled it quick. Blue queen pushing and getting a warrior kill. I thought they were going to be possibly dead there for a second, but they still are alive. We got 2 speed warriors on blue and 1 vanilla. Got gold abs looking. Maybe going to get up here at right, but it's too spicy. They are wiped, but they will get that 1 speed they were trying to get.
Mm-hmm. And they get a second one out of mid. But low. Snail is pretty dangerous right now.
And Queen is having a hard time getting out of that. There we go.
And they're trying to get a speed.
Sebastian is going to have to do something here. He's going to get one person up, and he's got to go right down.
Hero time.
Perfect J. Oh, no.
He did get a warrior out of it.
He did get one.
But now gold is wiped, and blue is... They are at the doorstep now.
Oh, he might have been able to turn it around if he had gotten that kill on blue abs, but this is it. Oh, no.
And gold's holding on, and they got 2 warriors up.
They have 2 warriors up. Oh, what a good bump. Good job, whoever that was.
Was it stripes?
I don't know. They came from the other side of the wrap where I was looking, so I couldn't even see.
Oh, and then...
Let's see.
Yeah.
Gold has all their pieces up. All of them are slow, but who needs speed?
What a kill from Kunal.
Good job, Kunal.
Or, yeah.
If that was Kunal.
I'm assuming, the cameras are. And then, Gold slowly pulling that snail back.
I just want to get a little bit of time. Just, get a little bit. Get it,
Oh, the berry smush!
Are they finally going to get a speed up? Oh, they do have a speed up already. I didn't see them get that up. So it's 2-2. Now it's 3-2. Now they have their pieces going. One.
Hello.
Hello.
Are we back on the stream now?
Hello.
Can people hear us?
Hello. Hello.
Are we supposed to have the chat in there too, so that we can see if people are chatting to us?
Yes. Maybe chat has just not. Maybe no one is in the chat
yet. I will test.
Yeah, test out the chat.
Actually, I'm gonna ask someone else to test the chat.
That's a good idea, Joyce. Thank you. Hello again. Welcome back. We are getting back underway with.
You know what? I will.
The first pools of today. It's okay.
If you can hear us in the chat, just drop something in the chat. Just want to see if the chat's working.
Real quick, let's introduce teams, and we're on. We're on Faminomenon and Rumble in the Bumble, which is Cab
1.
Cab 1. Is chat supposed to be, is chat on and usable and just no one's in there yet, or?
Can you test, Okay. Oh, it's not there yet. Got it. Okay.
All right, we're starting out with Faminomenon versus Rumble in the Bumble. Yeah, meat map start. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Okay. So on
Oh,
I don't even know if I can say this name right. Faminomenon. Faminomenon. We got Marshall queening, and then we got Ling Ling, Woody, Dan Barron, and Nikki D. In order from checks to stripes, but not including Marshall. I said that in a weird order.
Rumble in the Bumble.
Yeah. Let's look up who's on Rumble in the Bumble. Gold's ahead on berries. They're doing great on their objective. Oh, but it does look like blue is starting to run a speed snail, and they're pivoting to berries. So they've now caught up on berries. I think Gold Queen is trying to get somebody up, and Gold Stripe's helping them. I think they are struggling a bit to get another warrior up.
Here we go. Rumble in the Bumble is the Indianapolis full scene team.
Okay.
We have Kareen, Alex L.
They're one out.
Andrew R, Becca L, and Andrew Doan. Berries. Oof. Ooh, yeah. Blue is about to get it right here.
And they got it.
First map goes to Faminomenon.
Faminomenon.
It's like, is Faminomenon, is that a Chapell Drone song?
I don't know.
Faminomenon.
All right, so.
Oh,
right,
real quick.
To day map.
Real quick, we have to thank our sponsors. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you, Bumble Bear, of course. Old Bailey Station, RIP. The place is awesome. They did so much to it, and it looked wonderful.
And even though now we're at the Marriott, the like Old Bailey Station, like Mel and Keith, they put so much work into like helping set up, just setting up everything at.
Wonderful job. So, today is going like. So way better than it should with that last minute switch. Real quick, we also got Challenge to thank, Starport Arcade. Thank you, Red Bull. Appreciate it. This has been helping me this morning. Thank you.
I couldn't do this commentary without you, Red
Bull. Clever Ale House and Be Caffeinated. Thank you so much to all of our sponsors. And once again, we have gotten back underway here. Doing
a day map.
Yeah, day map. We have one Gold Warrior up, and
they're Blue's full
dicks
mill.
out? They're dicks out. That's rude.
I mean, this was the strat they adopted during KQ40, right? Like they just only rode the snail back if it became a huge threat, but otherwise they were just full mill all the time, going for queen kills.
That's hilarious and so mean. There we go.
Gold does get a queen kill.
Yeah, good job.
And they are white, but they get one out. Oh, no, they almost got one out. That was close.
Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, Gold Queen on last life here.
Okay, now Blue is actually running a speed snail. They've... like when the other team is white, running a speed snail is the right call.
You got freaked. So that's going to be 2-0 Faminomenon. I'm assuming that we are playing 3 maps. I think this is assumptions. So it says in the rules. I'm gonna go find it.
I think like for the groups that have 6 in it, like 6 teams in it, they're playing 3 maps. Yeah. And then for the groups that have, don't quote me if I might be wrong about this, but I think for the ones that have 5 teams in it, they're playing all 4 maps.
Interesting. Okay. I'm also assuming that either Challenge determines whether you get map or cab pick. I could be wrong about that. I'm
not sure about that part.
Let's see. So we have 2 pieces for Gold up, 2 pieces for Blue. No speed for Gold just yet.
Yeah. Gold does have 1 top berry in.
2 heavies. Queen going low. Oh my God.
Great
and
punish
getting
from
their
Gold Stripes.
Yeah. Stripes
the
saved
turnaround.
Gold Queen's booty.
And got a kill out of it. Oh, but they do go down.
Lost their speed drone there that was looking. That snail is... It's moving. Is that a speed snail too? Ooh, yikes.
It is a speed snail.
And they are wiped. Blue is just doing a great job of keeping them down, and if anybody does get up, immediately.
Yeah, they're a very scary coordinated team.
Yeah.
And they're just hunting the queen now.
Oh, interesting. Did Woody switch with Marshall? Yeah, Woody switched with Marshall.
That's true. The queen did change.
I did not see them do that.
I didn't notice whether during day map whether they switched queen during day map.
No, yeah, I saw it started out with Marshall. I didn't see who did their second map.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is that for them. We're going to move right along here, see what else is going on. We have A Tale of Two Brooklyn. Oh, Lord. Oh, these ... dots are going to kill me.
A Tale of Two Brooklyns.
Tale of Two Brooklyns. Versus Concepts of a Strat.
Mm-hmm.
I wish that we could see how far into a set we are, if this is first map or not.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this could be Gentleman's Day. There's a lot of that. It was nice to see that meet start out though. What a run through! Good job, Jose. Shout out Jose and representing the good old Queen City.
All right, so Gold does have Snail almost out of the tunnel. They're just like stopping the other objective runner from getting in.
There we go.
Great coordinated pinch.
That is a wipe.
Yeah, that was a great coordinated pinch from Gold
Sherman.
Queen and Gold Skulls, which are Jose and I'm not sure who's on Gold Skulls.
Is Skulls to the left or to the right of Jose?
I'm assuming. Like
that's Alec.
Okay.
If the one in that's Alec Rivers. Yes. He's Jacksonville.
Yeah, it's really great to see so many like mixed scene teams.
Yes.
Coming out to this.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to do a full Charlotte scene team just because like we were coming back from not being a full scene for a while.
Yeah.
But next year I want to do a whole bunch of mixed scene teams if I can. I want to play with everyone.
Yeah.
Let's see. We got Snail finally getting out of the tunnel. Gold is wiped now, getting one up, but the tables did turn there for a second.
Yeah. Although they're still doing a great job of pushing that Snail.
Yeah. They're gonna get one more up here.
They're gonna get a Speed Warrior out.
There we go. 2 and 2.
Is Blue riding a Speed Snail back?
That is a Speed Snail.
That
Go
looks
pop
very
that.
Fast.
Go pop that. Don't die. Oh, go. Ooh.
Great kill from Blue Abs. That's Daphne.
I love playing with Daphne so much.
Yeah.
She's so much fun on the cab.
Yeah, she's also very fun off the cab.
No, she's only one. She steps off the cab and she's the most boring person I've ever met. I'm so glad I'm not commentating with her. I definitely didn't really request to commentate with her at some point.
What a couple of kills from Daphne.
Yes, good kills. She heard her name and she was like, let me cook.
Yeah.
Man, Blue Snail pulled it all the way back to the other side of the tunnel and out of it. And what a run through.
Yeah.
Good job.
Great kill from Kunal.
Good job. That was Kunal?
Blue Skulls,
yes,
right?
Yes, I get like cab dyslexia. I never know.
We probably should maybe verify whether or not the position of the sprites match the camera in case we're basically flipping everybody's names.
I'm pretty sure they are. Well, let's see. They're right here. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can verify.
Ryan Vile is at Stripes. That's cool. Correct. Yeah.
Oh no, it's not.
No, checks. Ryan Viles is at.
Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah.
Checks and then Alec.
Okay,
and then
so that is correct.
Yeah. We're good.
Yep.
It looks like they're gonna be starting back up, but they are still moving.
Let's finish out the set just for some stability. Oh, unless they have a button issue they're trying to fix.
If they're having a button issue, then we're gonna see what's going on somewhere else. We're seeing what's going on somewhere else. We have nobody on this one.
Yeah.
Nobody.
No one. Oh, okay.
Hello.
All right, we got. Let's watch this one. We got.
Okay.
Well, actually, both are starting up. We got a Seattle team here. I kind of want to commentate
gonna
this
race
one.
if the other. Okay. All right. Let's stick with it then. You guys were too slow.
Yep. They have started. So now.
There we go. Beez in the taps.
Chapell Drone. They've changed their name a couple of times, haven't they? I thought they were Conception before.
Pinception.
Quinception, because they have Quinn on the team.
Love that.
But now they are Chapell Drone.
Chapell Drone, I think. If I had to guess.
Oh, I guess there's no E at the end.
Chapell Drone is in Chapell Roan.
Got it.
Multiple different Chapell Roan themed teams here. It seems like if Faminomenon is a Chapell Roan song, it might not be. Might be making that up. Good kill by Gold. Queen, Gold with a strong starting lead.
Yeah.
I mean, Blue does have
Blue
that
is on last
uncontested snail.
Yeah. Let's introduce the team. So on the Seattle side, on Chapell Drone, we have Jeff queening, and then going from checkers to stripes, we have John, Toshi, Chris K, and then Quinn.
And in no specific order, we have Jason, Brian, Margie. Wait, Beez in the taps? Yeah. Yes, that's Margie on the back, on the outside. Jason, Margie, Brian. The other Jason and Amanda Lee is our queen on this. Yeah, they had a strong start.
Yeah, and great coordinator work down at the
Amanda
snail
is
Gold team.
Very good queen. She is, I wouldn't say aggressive, but she is good at fighting and attacking. And not,
This Beez at the Taps, they're a mixing team as well, right?
Yes. Yeah. I see a couple South Florida. I see Jacksonville.
Great
and Indianapolis. Shout out Indy.
Blue does have the snail back at the nipple. That's Quinn on that snail, getting some great bumps
Yeah, if Gold
in.
can bring back the snail just a little bit further, I would. If I was OBJ, I would want to bring that snail back just to the other side of the nipple so that I have a little bit more time to then feel okay about going up and getting those last top areas in. But that unfortunate turn by Blue Queen, we're going to flip over here and see if... Wait, this is cap 2, right? Yep. I wanted
let's actually watch one full game from them. Oh, actually, no, we did watch a full game from them, didn't we? I don't remember. Anyways, it doesn't matter. We can watch either of these.
As soon as this map is done, I'm going to flip back over to the one that we were just commentating.
Okay. All right. So it looks like, Gold's ahead on objective. They've got the snail already. That looks like a speed snail too. I can't tell sometimes until they start eating.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell.
Okay. All right. That's a problem. That's an issue.
Okay. So that
was big,
lots
of stuff going on in the middle there. Gold Queen. Jose's not letting them take speeds. One warrior to one warrior. That snail's moving back. It is. Once again, I actually couldn't tell if it was speed or not. Blue is 11 out though, so watch out.
Yeah. I've noticed that this is the build that has the wrong color. Oh, and it's also the one where the leaves move. The leaves jump when you grab a new berry.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Watch when they grab a berry from a pile, the leaves will jump. Did you see that?
I looked away for a second. I'm trying to. Yeah. Oh, that's cute. Do they not do that anymore? Boo.
Oh. I mean, they don't do that on most of the cabs that I've seen. That was a new one that I thought they rolled back. I'm not sure. I thought Gold was going to run that one berry. Oh, they ran 2 berries. Yeah, so because snail's back to neutral.
Good pick with Queen there.
They've switched objectives now, both teams.
I love me a good split strat.
Yeah.
I'm a big
especially
fan.
On night.
Yep.
They are trying to get
They're going to get one person out. They're going to get one queen kill, though. Both queens have 1 egg left.
Snail is already at the waterfall.
Fast pullback.
Yeah.
Really fast
pullback all the way to the other side. But Gold is ahead on berries now. But they do have to address that snail. They are white.
Oof. Jose's got to go and hold over. It's got to be, they want to hold over left gate so that Queen can easily switch from trying to pop snail and going right back to getting more people up. They do have 2 warriors up now, so they might be able to do a little something here.
Yeah. I was laughing.
Ooh, nice bump.
Wow. Okay. I was laughing just now because I was able to hear them talk their comms on the cab, and they were like, "Guys, snail's bad. Snail is wet." That's why I was laughing.
I kind of love the idea of listening into them.
Yeah. Gold, like snail is wet.
Oh, post wet.
Yeah, it is post wet. It is after the shower, dry off. Oh,
Nice.
yeah, great
So
punish from Gold Stripes.
both teams trying to rebuild right now. They're going to get, they both have 2. Gold's going to get their 3rd up, but they just lost 1. It's back down to 2.
Yeah, there's a lot of warrior turnover right now.
Yeah,
on
just
both sides.
up and down.
So many bouncing drones.
Maybe slow it down a little bit.
Goldab's in
Ooh.
a tough spot and gets
Trades.
pinched.
Not sure if it was worth it. And a wipe.
So many trades.
God.
Everybody's wiped. Oh, now blue has 1 up.
He's going to get middle.
Oh, what a bump.
He's going to get left gate, maybe? Left gate. Yeah, there it is.
Ooh, maybe right that snail back a little bit more.
Oh, he wants people up somebody.
Yeah.
There.
I probably would not have hopped off the snail.
Oh, no. Left. What's our berry count?
Oh, it's okay.
I called it just before. I was like, hang on a second.
Actually, that makes a lot more sense why they hopped off the snail.
Look at us being.
They were trying to stop a form.
we're being dicks.
Yeah,
I would have stayed
wrong.
on the snail. What are they doing?
Well, I didn't.
No. Of course you did. I'm joshing. I was.
It completely
also
makes sense why
confused.
they jumped off to. They were trying to stop that last form that with that berry.
Yeah. That was an important big
That was
thing
a smart
to do.
choice.
And good stuff.
Tale of Two Brooklyns takes the map.
Do you want to squeeze back to the last one?
Or let's find out real quick what's the count or score on this set.
I don't think that we're going to see it anymore.
You're right.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, because it's back to the old build. We won't see it
So
anymore.
I think we were at cab 6. Is that correct?
I don't.
Can you see? I think it was cab 5 actually.
Yeah,
maybe.
I think it was cab 5. That sounds about. Maybe
nope.
not.
Cab 4? Oh, they might have been. They might be off.
Okay. I mean.
Want to do?
Sure.
Yeah, we'll do this and go back to the other. We got New York Dolls versus BooBees.
That's so cute. Look at the emojis with the ghost and the bee.
That was very cute.
It's so cute.
Gold Queen. Down to last life.
I think originally on the team sheet they didn't even have the writing BooBees. It was literally just the ghost and the bee. But I think it was like breaking certain things, not having any lettering. It was showing up as blank. So they probably had to add the lettering in there.
Yeah, so this is San Francisco, full San Francisco. Brad, Mo, Josh, Jasmine, and Bree. New York Dolls, we
got Sky, and then Queenie, and then we got Marnie, Mickey, Alice, and let me check again. New York Dolls. I can't find it right now. Oh, okay, and Reagan. Oops, let me not close that.
Yeah.
All right.
Keep it up for easy.
So blue is riding a speed snail through the tunnel. Oh, not speed snail. It looks speedy.
It is hard to tell sometimes.
I'm really bad at telling whether the snail is speed or not.
It feels like it's a little bit dark, which makes it a little bit harder to see the trail of a speed. All
right, so blue has their full complement of warriors back up. Both teams have their full complement of warriors. Gold's Exodia.
Nice. Gold's Exodia?
Yeah. Oh, and great pinch.
And it's showing right now.
Yeah, great pinch from, I think it was Gold Skulls and Gold Stripes. That's Brad and Mo. And great kill from Brad there. And then we got Bree riding that snail on gold checks. And then, yeah.
Full complement, both back up.
Oh, what a great kill from Marnie.
Back in the tunnel. And Gold Queen has been on last life since we switched to this map. So they're doing a good job of
my vote
being safe and smart and slow. And
my vote is that they will both be on last life, and then.
Your vote or what you think is going to happen?
Oh, yeah, that's my prediction. Sorry, no, not what I want to happen. It's my prediction.
Just making sure.
Sorry, wrong terminology. Oh, what a rise kill from Brad. On gold stripes. And
good stop.
We got gold getting, nope, not quite back into the tunnel. Gold about to get another pinch. Wow. Yeah.
Blues are doing a great job at just getting people back up.
Yeah,
like,
but
real quick.
The gold warriors just like look at their kill count. They're just really coordinated.
They're coordinated. They're columning. They're like they're. Oh, nice!
Great stop from from Jasmine.
Yeah, good abs. Oh, and I did not see Blue Queen die. Blue Queen's down to 1 egg. I did not see that. That gold was able to bring the snail back all the way back to the tunnel. So
that was a great pinch
bought
from
themselves a good amount of time.
Abs and
good
checkers.
Punish. Gold Queen.
That's Alice and Marty. Yeah.
Ooh, oh no, that is unfortunate.
Ooh.
They got Gold Queen trapped down there in
they're
the tunnel.
wiped. That's
That is.
If anyone can survive this, it's Josh B. He can get out. I knew it.
Yeah. His team helped him. His team was doing a good job of. Oh no, he's right back to it though. Good outs. Good punish.
Good and the team is wiped.
Double Charmin.
Okay.
Two wipes.
Gold still trying to get a warrior up though.
They need one up.
Look at how they've pulled the snail.
Yeah.
Like all the way to the other end of the tunnel while they were wiped. They do get Jasmine back up.
That was huge.
But Blue does have their full complement of warriors. All of them slow though. So I think Gold's doing the smart thing of like investing in speed rather than like just rushing into getting more warriors back up.
Yes.
Oh
man.
Good punish from
Good
Josh.
Punish. Yeah, that was a little scary for
Jasmine for surviving.
They're gonna get one up here.
Yep. And okay, so it's a speed Brad. And Blue did manage to pull the snail back into the tunnel. I think it's Reagan pulling the snail.
Good turn, kill on Josh. We do have one speed that's been looking. They're really trying not to die here.
Yeah.
And lose their speed. There we go. Oh, the speed didn't get up. Oh no.
Okay. Now Gold has all their warriors up. 2 of them speed. So it is.
That's gonna be.
Yeah. If Josh can hold on to his life, this is looking good right now for Gold.
I don't know. The snail has just like gone back and forth. It has been outside of both ends of the tunnel.
That's what I'm predicting is both queens are going to be on last, and snail's going to be in the tunnel.
right down in the middle.
It's a typical day map.
I love that. Yeah.
Great fighting from both teams. They're both doing a great job of getting their warriors back up when they go down. Oh,
good rise. Good
what
out.
A close kill.
Almost.
Yeah, from Marnie almost had it. But,
Good stops. Good stops, Josh.
All right. And then Gold is, reinvesting in their speed. I think, that's one thing that Gold's doing a great job of is, ensuring that they're investing in speed.
Yeah. They'll have one vanilla up, and they can have all the time in the world to get their speed warriors up so that they're going to be in a good position.
Yeah.
However, they are starting to lose that freedom of time.
Yeah.
The further that snail gets. They're going to need to start maybe getting just a vanilla or 2 up if they can, just to...
Especially since if they're wiped, they should just get a vanilla up and then think about speed.
Yeah, she went back up to speed.
Yeah, and Gold team needs to be working on the left side now with Snail being that close.
I'm fighting over left warrior gate. I might run over to right warrior gate if I think that I might get a free.
Yeah. I think he has time to get one. Yeah, he's gonna get one out of mid, and then he has to go back to Snail after. Ooh, what a close call.
Is it gonna happen? Yep, they'll be able to get that plug.
I guess maybe my prediction.
Not like this. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Blue still had an egg, so my prediction of both queens being on last did not come true.
You want to see full set, or you want to bounce around and see if there's anything else?
We can. Let's try to watch a full set.
Okay. Well, full. We don't know where they are actually right now.
Watch till the end of a set.
Yeah.
All right. I didn't catch what the count was. I don't know if this was their first snap or.
All that we know for sure is that Gold lost that map. And it was day, so they could have done Gentleman's Day. It's at least 1-0 for Gold. but we don't know if there's any other maps that we missed before we switched over.
So,
Looks like
both teams formed. That was a great pinch
it
from
was. Yeah.
Alice and Mickey. Sorry, I should say their positions so that people on the stream know who I'm talking about.
I'm glad that I have you here doing that because I can't even begin to try and call people out. I'll call out. Good job, Stripes Skulls.
Yeah.
But man, I am just cab position blind.
Yeah. I will say their names and their positions. I'll try.
So much. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
You are commentator extraordinaire. So Snail's off the rope, but both queens still have a life, although they're kissing over there above the speed gates.
Yeah, good kill from Mickey there. Yeah, the Snail's kind of been like stuck in that spot for a while. Both teams have been doing a good job. It's just like making sure the Snail doesn't get pulled further either direction. But now it is back on the rope. Queen is gonna pop it. Yeah.
Gold wants to get one more warrior up. I'm surprised that Stripes isn't going for speed unless he already has speed, and I can't tell.
Yeah, they have speed.
Yeah. He's looking. They're being patient.
Yeah, I feel like.
There we go. Just wait until the opportunity arises.
Or not a wipe, but like I do feel like it seems like there have been more. Gold struggling a little bit more to get back warriors up on night map than they did on day map. It seemed like on day map they were able to. Well, that's not true. There were moments during day map when they were struggling, or they, had to try to reform the team. Great kill from Jasmine there. And blue is wiped.
Yep.
All right. And now it's blue that's struggling to get someone out.
Get someone
they
here. There we go. We got a checks.
Yep, we got Marnie
Snail
up.
is officially now wet.
Oh, it is officially now wet. They're going to get another one. They got 3 out. Something smells really good.
It does. Not allowed.
Yeah, especially since I didn't have breakfast. All right, blue pulling that snail back now. Gold does have one random berry in the hive, or like run into the hive, and then blue is about to now have a random berry in the hive. Nope, they took it out.
Both queens still. Neither queen has lost a life. Although with the snail,
wiped.
With the snail being that far,
they are gonna get all 3 warriors up here now. Nope.
Not quite. Abs is still looking. If I'm blue queen, I fight over right warrior gate, right speed gate, and that snail. I don't wanna move too far at any point because
no queen lives have been lost at all this so far this map.
Yeah, really. I mean, like, gosh, good job, both queens.
Yeah.
I want blood.
Although, if the snail's like practically in the basket, then it's like arguably like you should have lost a life.
Yeah. Why do you still have all of your eggs? What were you doing? That tells me you were not where you needed to be. You're not trying hard enough.
No, that's okay. No, blue's doing a great job of stalling that snail and pulling it back now.
Both queens still with 2 eggs. I should take a page out of this book because I would definitely be last life by now. I would have been like freaking out over the snail if I was blue queen.
Yeah, no, blue's paying very patiently and like keeping the snail at bay.
It's been so cool to
watch.
Blue
is wiped. No, they're not. They have one. Oh, almost a kill from Mickey.
Oh, she's got to do it here. This
is hero mode time.
What still a turnaround. No death.
Good turnaround from Sky. Blue queen. Sorry, I got to say their positions as well. Gold rebuilding pretty easily. Which makes sense since blue is having to play double duty of tagging gates and hero mode being at the snail. They don't have time anymore to get one. They need to go
That's
there
it right
now.
There.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, queen was too far. If I only have one warrior over there watching snail, I can't be too far because all that needs to happen is that warrior gets popped, and they have enough time to go through. Looks like that was the end of the set.
So, was that the end of the set?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Thank y'all for watching with us. Real quick before we go, I am going to thank the sponsors one more time. Thank you, Bumble Bear. Thank you, Old Bailey Station. Thank you, Challenge. Thank you, Starport Arcade. Thank you, Red Bull. Thank you. Thank you so much. Clever Ale House. Thank you. And Be Caffeinated. Appreciate it. Stick around. We got plenty more KQ where that came from. And
we have our next lovely pair of commentators. I think it's Billy and Elise who are going to come and commentate this next set.
We'll see y'all in a little bit.
Yeah.
Bye.
Thanks for watching.
Right.
Come here. Lay down.
Big dog alert. All right.
The cord is like in his paw.
Yeah, welcome to Bumble Bash 5, everybody.
Hello, hello. This is Elise from Salt Lake.
And I am Billy from Salt Lake or Philadelphia, depending on who you ask.
Who is around commentating with another Salt Lake player, so he'll say Salt Lake first, as he should.
As I've been trained, yes. All right, yeah, so we're going to be the commentators for the next half hour or so. Definitely excited for some games here. It's my first Bumble Bash and Elise's second, I believe.
Yes.
All right, so I think we got some cabs, so we want to clean
Let's switch around.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So
Who do we got?
Cab 1 might be playing. Want to try that?
Okay.
At least we're queued up.
Oh, a Tale of Two Brooklyn.
Tale of Two Brooklyns. That's Sebastian's team. So he has Daphne with Tommy and Kunal. All of them are kind of in New York. Sebastian's a Baltimore, D.C. player. And then I think Dom is the fifth on that team, also from Baltimore.
Yes, and then on the other side we have, I'm going to try to say this correctly because it's kind of hard to say, a Faminomenon.
Faminomenon.
A what?
Faminomenon. Not easy.
And so this is actually 4/5 of the reigning Bumble Bash 4 champions. So we're going to have Marshall, Ling Ling, Woody, Dan, and Nikki. So very strong squad. They're going to be looking to bring the title back to Chicago again. So
yeah, this should be a really good set. I think Sebastian's a really solid queen. He doesn't travel as much as a lot of players that you might see. And obviously the 4/5 of the reigning champions on the gold cabinet. So this will be a good interesting match.
yeah, I've been really impressed with Kunal recently as well. He played extremely well on the free agent team at GDC. Just gets a lot of really good pickups.
Yeah,
so.
it's that New York buff. So you put in your time and you end up being quite good eventually.
Yes.
All right, looks like the first map from the D4 is a night map here. So both queens ended up going high, and it looks like Gold has a bit of gate control for the warrior gates.
Yeah, big kill starting off. That's going to be Ling Ling picking that up. And I think night map is Woody's best map as a queen, so it's not surprising that she's getting some amazing gate control here.
All right, it was good from Kunal. He barely avoided the commentator curse hanging out there, so Sebastian's going to have a little bit of trouble rebuilding here with another warrior to help him out. Let me get one up at mid. It looks like he did.
Ooh.
That was close.
Yeah, the
Good
walk
work.
unders from these gold warriors have been brutal to deal with.
They are a well-oiled machine, without a doubt. So for those who aren't aware, this is also the reigning champions from the Chicago main tournaments held earlier this year. All right, looks like they got their third warrior. That's great. Now Blue can start focusing on that objective push. Tommy's going to be riding that snail.
Yeah, the berries for gold team, though, they're only 5 out. So I want to say It's going to be Marshall has been running quite a few berries in the meantime while the rest of his team is up. And good look from Daphne there on the pincer. Does not get it, but I think that's what this blue team needs is some queen eggs off of Woody to kind of
That's going to be a major
hold
factor. Obviously, Sebastian's on his last life, so he needs to play a little bit careful.
Ooh,
Nice pickup.
there we go, though. That's going to be one. Are we going to get one up? No. Great deny there from Marshall.
All right.
Make sure that blue only has the one warrior up.
All right, yeah, blue's last warriors checks. Gold is 4 berries out, so they're looking to kind of get that objective in that closeout state. But Snail's off the rope, so blue is making some progress there. That's impressive.
Yeah, gold, though, 3 berries out. Looking like Woody is thinking about escorting. They might do an all-in berry strategy. They don't seem to be too worried about Snail.
Yeah, I've noticed that with the Chicago team. The objective pressure that other teams might start panicking about, they're pretty calm consistently.
Yeah, beautiful one-bump pincer there from Marshall, running some berries, 4 berries, queen kill, 6 and 4, KDR as well. So strong flexing from Faminomenon.
Yeah, I mean, you look at those stats, though, for how well blue team was doing there. The Snail was getting pretty close to a closeout state. They've held their own quite well.
Yes, yes. Almost all of these warriors on gold team with queen-esque numbers, except for Marshall, who was running berries at the start, just very, very impressive.
So one thing that I'm liking to see, which has been a couple of tournaments recently, is more teams are opting for this queen swap strat. So they'll dedicate maps specifically. So this one I've seen Marshall is at least doing day, and then Woody is on night and dusk.
Marshall's also doing Twilight, so I think they're doing a 2-2 split, which is, I think, smart. We're going to see Dallas, their top squad, is also going to be doing a little bit of queen swapping too.
I believe they have 3 queens on that team, which is going to be really interesting to see.
You got to save those tapping fingers.
I guess so. I'm only good at one roll, so it's pretty easy for me to say I'm only doing one thing.
It's fair. It's fair.
All right, good old day map. This is the first map that Bumble Bear produced for this game. Everybody's favorite map, or least favorite.
Favorite, by far. Best map, day map.
Okay, Sebastian's a little low, but he has his 3 warriors, so that's good.
Yeah.
See if we can get some snail movement here.
I do like how much pressure Daphne is putting on the top of the map. As I say that, I do jinx her, so she goes down, but making it a lot harder for Woody to move where she wants to go.
Yeah.
Oh, the berry, Woody, fearless.
The fact that Sebastian got out of that is fantastic.
Yeah.
It's going to be a tough spot to get out of this lockout here, though. Those warriors are looking for all of the moves.
Wow. The incredible spacing from Woody there on gold abs,
just
pixel perfect to keep the left side of Sebastian.
Just look at this coordination. Like, all of the military pieces are just tracking perfectly where they need to be around Sebastian.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a tough spot.
It is. Got Dan going 5-0, Woody going 7-1. Big stats from them.
I mean, clearly Marshall didn't do a lot, only 2 kills there. You know? What was he even thinking about that game?
I think any sets against this Chicago squad are going to be a little spicy, a little difficult to deal with for any team. But I think Sebastian is keeping his cool really well.
Yeah, and it's hard when you have mixed scene teams, right? So it's a Baltimore and New York squad. Figuring out how everybody plays well to each other, getting in the mind frame of where you can instinctively know your queen is going, it takes a lot of iteration, it takes a lot of reps, and that's the advantage of these single scene teams is they have that coming into the tournament. They don't need to figure that out.
No. Especially one that's played together as many times as this Chicago squad has as well.
Exactly. All right, well, we have the wrap opens from both of our queens. We got some nice jousting, but Woody decided to do the dive under, get the delay of the speed form.
Yeah, we are going to have only one warrior up for blue. That is going to be Dom from Baltimore.
He's a little low on the map, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That spacing out on there.
You can tell he was trying to get closer to Sebastian to try to help Sebastian out a little bit.
100%, yeah.
Woody is looking in rare form for her.
Yeah, this is clearly why you'd get a queen like Woody on this map. She's clearly very comfortable in holding that space to get those denials.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's textbook what you aim for on a dusk map. Get that dominance in the military and then push your opposing queen to the bottom of the map. It's real hard to get out of that.
Yeah.
That was a good showing from the Sebastian squad.
It was, especially on the night map. The night map I think was really, really strong from them. But I mean, look at these stat lines from queens, warriors, just wild. It is interesting though. I guess we can't look at this map holistically because we have so many people changing positions. You have Ling, Woody, and Marshall basically doing a 3-way position swap depending on the map.
Yeah, so you can't say like, oh, this was Woody's queen was these numbers, right?
Dan Barron looking good, though, as he always does.
Barron,
You can say that definitively. That's for sure.
Okay, well, let's try to hop to another map or another cab. You have one in mind? I think 3 is the only one we don't want to go to.
Okay. Let me see. I would love if Seattle and New York are playing, which I don't think
Let's try cab 5 over here.
they might be.
We got Seattle. I'm not sure who's on the other side of that.
Yeah, it looks like.
Cin-An-Min? Okay, so Cincinnati, Minneapolis mixed team here.
I can't tell. No, the camera is frozen a little bit further out.
Is frozen, yeah.
So this is going to be queened by Cork from Cincinnati. I know for sure because we talked a little bit earlier.
Okay, yeah.
Let me see if I can get up a.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a team sheet here, so
Pull
unfortunately
one
we
up.
have a delay on what that team comp is. But on gold we have Chapell Drone, which is the main Seattle team, right?
Yes.
Right, so we have Jeff queening that, also known as Oboe from Killer Queen Black, if you've played that game.
My queen.
And on that we have Johnny, as well as Chris K, Toshi, and Quinn, looking left to right on the screen.
Okay. Cin-An-Min challenge is going to be Cork, Chris, Omaha Polly E, Parker Fia. So a mixed Cincinnati, Minneapolis team. And I believe it's not the first time there's been a Cin-An-Min team.
I remember at the Chicago tournament last year I played Cinnamon Stick,
Yes.
the mixed team. I believe they beat me, so I'm not happy about that.
I'm really impressed with Cork's queen. I think he is definitely up and coming. He had a good showing at camp. Had some really strong warriors around him. Great to get to see him play with some players like, I want to say it was Matt Herring, Dan Troop were on the team. So,
Yeah, Cork is a wonderful player. It's great seeing him out at tournaments whenever he has the time to do that.
yes, definitely. And the berries are kind of flooding in for this Chapell Drone gold team right now. Only 2 out.
They're down an egg, so the militarily blue has the advantage, and all that gold has is that ledge guard. But those 2 berries, that doesn't take much to get in.
I mean, it is going to be a Toshi ledge guard, though, which Toshi's vanilla is one of my favorites in the game. He is so difficult to kill.
Yeah.
Makes it
And
really, really challenging. Oh, look at the end
That's an
frame.
interesting end frame. I don't think I've seen that one.
Amazing
Okay.
end frame.
Just like we planned it.
Do
Amazing.
love to see it.
Okay, it looks like it's the end of that set.
Okay. All right, let's go to. Let's see what we got going on. Oh, if they're playing Cab 3, I would love to do Cab 3.
Let's look at Cab 3, yeah. So who do we have here?
This is going to be a full Portland squad versus a full South Florida squad.
So the Portland, I believe it's got Alyssa on Queen, and then with her is going to be Ara Turbo, formerly from New York, but he's Portland main now. Matt Abdu, and then is that Nathan as the 5th on that
Yes,
Portland?
Nathan. Yes. Then let me pull up the South Florida team. So we're going to have Showtime, Malloy, Master Joe, JP, and Seb.
Yep, so opposite sides of the country here, but both of these teams are pretty seasoned for national tournaments, so this will be a really good showing.
Yeah. And we do, one call out I do want to make is we do have on Blue Skulls is Andy, a.k.a. Turbo, who I believe is a 2-time Bumble Bash champion, number 1 and 2. So very seasoned in the competitive atmosphere.
Yes, there's a lot of knowledge on these teams. They're going to know where they want to be to play some good Killer Queen.
What a bump. Alyssa going down 1 egg, beautiful bump and pick up from Master Joe on the gold side. And she is wiped, so she's going to have to try to make some magic happen here.
Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a tall order. Gold's doing a pretty good job spacing. Blue has the 2 gates, but they're covered, so there's no safe forms there.
Yes.
Alyssa's going to kind of need to start cycling and get some motion, hoping to synchronize with one of these drones to get them militarily out.
Oh, what a drip kill. She does go down, though, to gold checkers. I think one thing that always impresses me when I watch Master Joe play is his pathing is so immaculate. I love watching him. There was a tournament in Dallas where I was watching, and his Twilight pathing was it reminded me so much of Woody when I watch her play. He just knows exactly where to rise and where to.
You can see on this, right? He was falling exactly where Alyssa wanted to go and cutting off all of those escape points. Perfectly tracked over here. Got that bump from gold stripes. Got the last queen kill. That was a really good night map from the South Florida team.
Yes. Oh, Alyssa's team updated their name. Berry Sad Plumbing.
Oh,
amazing,
no,
amazing.
Yeah, so definitely a shout out to Old Bailey Station. Mel and Keith were the hosts for this Bumble Bash. The venue was going to be there, and unfortunately there were some last minute issues. Couldn't safely host it there. So they pulled some strings of the people they know here in Chattanooga, and we've got it over here at the Marriott or the Convention Center. So this would not be happening without Chattanooga friends. So
definitely not.
I can't call them out enough and praise the work that they've done for this tournament.
Yeah. Little sad to not be an Old Bailey Station, but it's a beautiful venue. We got to go in the other day.
Yeah, I did some TO training over there, which I'm only commentating for this tournament, so I haven't got the chance to see it, unfortunately. Maybe next year.
Yeah, I hope we get another chance to go.
Yeah.
Definitely hope we get another chance to see it. So.
All right, looks like Alyssa's chosen day map to move to, so this will be a nice classic Killer Queen showdown here.
All right, looks like we're trying to get a little disrupt at the safe gate, and Gold Abs does disrupt, so we're going to get Abdu up as the only warrior for this blue team.
Which, if you're going to have one warrior, Abdu's a pretty good one.
Yes, it's true, but no safe warrior.
They got it off of the gold
they did crossover,
side, so they are 2 now.
And it is a turbo speed.
It's Matt and Turbo, 2 up. That's going to be...
Yep.
I'd look out if I was MJ.
Yeah.
And they might get there. Looking for the bump. I would have been nice if Ara got it, but unfortunately MJ turned around the last second.
Great drone movement so far from Gold Stripes. They have it a little bit past their gate. We're going to see Nathan coming up.
Yep, a little bit of rebuilding here for blue, but they got the snail moving.
And they're wiped.
Fortunate wipe.
Yeah, big picks. The South Florida team is looking pretty well oiled right now.
They are definitely firing on all cylinders.
Oh, what a bump though from
nice.
Abdu.
He's going to get a vanilla Abdu up, breaking that lockout a little bit.
And he took down a Speed Warrior too,
exactly.
which is
That's
massive.
A massive 2 swing.
Yeah.
The second warrior here just went a little bit of stability, try to get that snail moving in the opposite direction. But they got a queen egg off of MJ.
I think that's okay. Gold is firing right now, so I think it's worth it for MJ to go for that and just kind of meter out what are Alyssa's warriors going to hit and what are they not going to hit.
100%.
And they showed that they're going to hit, and Alyssa hits those too.
All right, so one
look at the
egg
speed
is not a
snail.
problem. Yep.
Speed snail. I don't know if
This is
Blue
gonna be tough,
realizes.
All right,
This
Alyssa's
is wild.
put herself down there. She's going to be kind of low until the snail gets a little bit out of there. This is going to be a tough spot. Oh, what a clear through from Gold Abs. That was out of nowhere.
Oh, and very close. Andy was looking to get Alyssa out of there, was not able to. And blue is wiped, so Alyssa's going to have to do a hero mode.
Do or die for Alyssa here.
Yes.
She's got where she needs to be. She just needs to look out for the MJ entering and pushing out. So.
I will say Master Joe is on last life, so this might be a little bit difficult. So they're going to send in this Gold Stripes to try to bump Alyssa out to keep Joe safe.
Yeah, I think MJ is not going to want to put himself down there if he
No,
can avoid
there's
it.
no need to.
100%, yeah. Those, and now Alyssa's
There
on that last
there they
life,
go.
and it's going in the net.
Oh, they're looking for the family. Master Joe won't do it, though. Takes himself out. Respectable man.
For those who aren't aware, there's a specific end frame here in Killer Queen. If all of your players are in the same frame, as it wraps up the game, you get the border around it. You've got a nice frame, family portrait. It stunts on your opponents if you're in a tournament setting like this. It can be a little, maybe not quite toxic, but it's
Depends on who
nice
you
treat.
ask.
Yeah.
I like them. I think they're fun. As long as you're not doing it egregiously.
Yeah,
it's fun.
It can be a bit mean, but there it would have been.
Yeah.
It would have been a nice treat to end the set.
It could be fun to watch this match next to us. I know we already watched a Faminomenon, so maybe we want to do someone else. But
Okay, yeah, they're setting up. Let's move to let's check out Cab 6 here.
if there's anyone else to be good, but
Cab 5. Okay.
ooh, yeah.
Obviously, we have our Seattle team on the gold with Chapell Drone here.
We're seeing Dayberries from New York.
That seems to be the counter to what they would ever recommend.
I know.
So this is a New York's turned a new leaf.
You know, it's New York, baby.
All right, so as the resident East Coaster here, I'll introduce our New York squad. So we have Wyatt, Soren, Kevin, BK, and Richard looking left to right there on the blue cam.
And on Gold Squad, we're going to have Quinn, Chris, we have Jeff, a.k.a. Obo, Toshi, and then Johnny.
Oh, wow, Kevin with the hat trick.
Kevin
That's
13-0.
Wow, that's a really good play from
I
Kevin there.
think New York has been running Dayberries on every day map that I've seen. Because I was TOing these two cabs beforehand.
Interesting.
I think they're doing it on every one.
Interesting. So
no one's yet to stop them on it, so we'll see.
I'm a little bit surprised. Were they the pioneers of kind of the day snail push, or was that more Chicago? Do you know?
I believe it was New York because it was Domish, if I was told correctly. Domish kind of came in. Everybody was running berries for a while, and Domish came in and was like, what if we do this thing called a fortress around the snail?
So the lore for New York is very, very critical to competitive Killer Queen.
Yes.
They were the pioneers for a lot of what ended up becoming the current meta. So for them to kind of do a pivot, say like, yeah, we're gonna break against that and start doing the strats that we were pushing against so long ago. It's interesting to see.
I hope everybody can hear Mel popping off next to us.
We have a very loud team just to our right. If they're coming up on the mics, I won't apologize for it at all.
No
I'm glad
shade.
you get
I
to
love
hear
it. Yes.
All right, we got a pivot here to night map. I think for the second or third. We didn't come in to know what the first map was. We'll see if we get any berries on this matchup. All right, Jeff opening low and Kevin went high.
I would assume New York, yes, would be doing their night snail. They do love a night snail. I think there are very few teams that can effectively push snail on the map like a New York 1 team can.
Yeah,
so.
there's something about their coordination around the snail in
Yes.
that opening 30 seconds of the map that is just so dominant.
Ooh, that was a little close for comfort on that pincer from the Blue Warriors there. Gold does take down 1 in the process. Great bumps.
They have 2. They still have a speed soaring up, doing some work kind of in the wrap now.
Gold is trying to get into a gate, but they're kind of struggling.
They'll get one out at the bottom left there, so that's a good form.
Yeah, we're going to see Quinn coming up at Gold Stripe, so a little bit of flexing. Quinn's been playing a lot of objective for the Seattle team, but obviously an amazing warrior in his own right.
So the snail's kind of stalled, which is typical for this map. Only 2 berries are in for gold. I'm curious what they're primarily doing, if they're wanting to do a little bit of a pullback or just kind of cycling through these warriors.
And Blue is just cycling like wild around this snail. Seems like every time Gold gets near it, one of them dies.
Yeah, right. So now Gold only has skulls up right now, looking to probably get some backup here with stripes. Got to lock into the gate. They got it, though. Good for them.
It's interesting looking at Richard's decision-making on Snail. There's times that he is not opting to jump off at all and to take the sack when he has a warrior around, and then it's really interesting to see that.
I think Richard's a pretty underrated
He's
objective.
really good.
He's really good at a lot of different roles. He'll flex up and just do some nasty stuff as a warrior that you're not expecting. I don't even know what his main position is these days.
Anymore. Yeah, he can play anything. He can queen.
Yeah, he's
warrior.
queening a lot. He's a warrior for teams. He'll objective for teams, and all of them are really strong. So
I think what I'm noticing is he's doing a really good job of knowing what Wyatt's priorities are and whether Wyatt can leave his current job to come save Richard from the sack. I think it's really heads up thinking from Richard.
Yeah, and if you're synchronized with Wyatt too, he is arguably one of the best kind of vanilla warrior.
I think he is the best.
The game. Yeah.
I will say I think he is the best. There's a few West Coast warriors. Steve H comes to mind. Is quite similar.
I got to shout out Lev. You know, he was on my camp team.
Baby. Yeah.
He
the drone slayer.
He does some work, but if you're not putting Wyatt in that conversation, then you don't know Wyatt.
I think Wyatt is unanimously in everybody's top 5 vanilla conversation.
No one's sleeping on Wyatt. Let's put it that way.
Nope.
Okay, yeah, looks like that was map 2, so we're going to do a third map here. We're opting for Dusk, so no Twilight love for this set.
BK looking very zen.
I think static BK face for sure. So I will have to say 3 of these New York players I just played with in a Philadelphia tournament here 2 weeks ago. So Kevin and BK and Wyatt were all playing with me and my partner JoJo. We did pretty well. We got second at that tournament. So
heck yeah.
I won't say that I'm rooting for them because I really love everybody on both sides of this cab. They're all wonderful human beings. But, you know, the former teammates, so I know a little bit of what they're thinking.
This New York team also has been very helpful to Billy and I's team here at Bumble Bash for Salt Lake. We're trying to adhere to more of a New York-style play, especially around Snail. So Soren did quite a long VOD review with us for a few hours.
Big shout-out to Soren for doing that with us.
I know Wyatt and BK had offered to also do some VOD reviews. We ended up doing some role swaps, so some things got wonky there. But they've been very, very helpful to us, helping us grow as players.
Absolutely. So both queens opened in the mid there. Pretty respectful. Nobody trying to cross over. Blue's got their full warrior contingency. Gold had 2. Just went down with 1, but they got speed skulls up. A little low on the map, but they can have an avenue up a bit higher. That snail is just kind of moving, though.
Richard's been doing a really good job pushing the snail and getting the bumps.
They're getting the sacks. They're getting some people down there, but it's just cruising.
Yeah, it is interesting. Normally we have Wyatt down low in the tunnel, but BK's been a little bit over there more hanging out instead. So a little bit of a role reversal from their low to mid warrior priorities that they normally have.
Gold is white. Jeff's a little low here. Yep.
Does go
Wyatt
down.
Gets the punish. You can see that spread out there on blue, just covering everywhere that Gold Queen is going to want to move on the map.
Yeah.
On last life.
I do love the little oboe hop if he dies. Oh, what a frame, perfect pincer, beautiful. Yeah. And Wyatt getting 2 queen kills. We're going to see Soren with 1 as well. Pretty dominant dust map.
Very good turnaround for that New York team there. All right, we have Dallas on cap 3 here, so we haven't
seen them yet. Ooh, 1 berry out for South Florida, though.
Yep, so we have the South Florida team from a little bit ago. On blue, we have Dallas. We have left to right Brian, Eduardo, Charlie, Heriberto, and Katie.
Oh, it's Coolberry. It's Coolberry time, though.
It's got to put that disrespect.
Are they going to do it? Are they going to get it?
I think South Florida is probably a team that would be going for the Coolberry. Are we at Soft Famine? Yeah, so looks like we're in everybody's favorite game states. Which
it could be worth it. Could be worth it as a little treat.
Yeah,
little treat to go down and get speed after Soft Famine.
Basically, everything you want to do as a non-queen entity, you need berries to accomplish, and everybody's exhausted berries on the map. There was only the middle piles left. Gold got in that last berry and dunked it in. It wasn't the cool way to do it. You know, we can talk more about that the next dust map, but a win's a win. I don't think that they're going to be complaining or stunting on their teammates there.
Great escort there from Gold Checkers.
So like we said a little bit before, so this Dallas team on blue, they're actually doing queen swaps. So Charlie in the middle there, he's running Dusk, and I believe he might be doing Night as well.
I heard a rumor that Heriberto's doing Day. I have not confirmed it with my own eyes.
Yeah, I haven't seen it today, but...
and then I think Eduardo's on Twilight?
I think that's the composition.
Yeah, which is interesting because I really like Eduardo's Queen on Day. It's actually my favorite map to watch him play on.
I mean, so it's interesting. Charlie and Eduardo are probably 2 of the top 5 queens, in my opinion, in the national scene.
Yes.
They're both very, very good. Heriberto is also a solid queen. He just won a tournament in South Florida this year, back in February. So they have 3 really good players. Any map you put them on, they're going to be pretty dominant. So it's when you think of it that way, like, oh yeah, like Eduardo's Day is so good, but every map he does is so good.
It's true.
Right?
It's very true. I will never forget, and I'm sorry, Rob, I love you, but playing against New York 1 at GDC, and he knew that the enemy queen liked to do a lot of lazy J's, which is a slight vulnerability as a queen, and you can call it out, and he did kind of a dive hover transfer out to punish it, and it just was, it was so brutal in the best way to watch that clip.
And the year before, so GDC 7, the finals, Eduardo's queening that. He had a very similar call out for Matt Wu's queen, a San Francisco player, holding a space on a ledge, gave just enough of a gap, and Eduardo taps so fast that he hover transfers, makes contact from one ledge to another, pushes Matt out to get the queen kill. And you could see on Matt's face just the downloading, like, that was a really cool move. I want to start doing that.
Yeah.
Eduardo's just got a lot of talent. It's always impressive to watch him.
Very good.
Okay, it looks like that was the last map. Maybe they're both kind of holding.
I don't know.
Stage.
I think they might be doing a groups team timeout.
Okay, I'm here for it, but I'd rather commentate some cabs. Let's move then. Let's try cab 4 here.
All right, Very Sad Plumbing versus BooBees. Amazing. Okay.
So this BooBees team is a really lovely San Francisco team. So we have Josh B queening this. He's brought out some newer players.
Yes. I can talk about them. I love San Francisco. We visit so much. They're one of my favorite scenes. So we actually, the first one I'm going to call out is we have Bree on Snail. So that's going to be Gold Checkers. So she has been playing a little bit more competitively in San Francisco recently. I hate to say this as a qualifier because she is so much more than this, but she is Josh B's wife. But just really lovely human all around. She's been putting in a lot of work, and I think it's been showing in the past 6 months specifically. And then next to her is Mo, who is Gold Skulls, a player that I have played with before at a Salt Lake West Circuit and also a San Francisco West Circuit. So we have definitely had some fun together on the cab. Josh B needs no introduction, so we'll just skip right over him. Jokes aside, one of the best queens in the country from San Francisco has been playing for years and years and years. And then his first beat on this team is Jasmine, who normally is an extremely strong drone. She could be first drone on like any national team that she wanted to, but she is first speed on this team, and her warrior is incredible. And then we have Brad, who is also a newer player in San Francisco to the competitive scene, kind of similar to Bree.
Yeah,
Played with, I believe, Blue Chris at camp, and is also a really strong warrior.
Yeah, so it's really nice getting a lot of these players, right? So Josh B is such an established queen role. Anybody that wants to play with him and is a competitive player, if they need a queen, Josh is always on that list of like, if we can get him, that's going to be amazing.
Yes.
So him to bring out some newer kind of interested competitive players for these types of roles to such a large tournament, I just can't give San Francisco and Josh B props enough. It's really it's so vital for this community for people to be willing to do that.
Definitely. When you think of strongest queens in the country, Josh B always comes to mind. I mean, we saw that little lip out kill right there from him. So I think it's really interesting and great that he is choosing to uplift the rest of the San Francisco community and try to give people like Brad and Mo a chance to warrior on the national platform at a stage, and like maybe a year from now, like their warrior is going to be at that capability where they could be on super strong San Francisco teams.
Absolutely. All right, I guess enough flowers for San Francisco. Let's talk about this game. So,
great kill there from Andy, taking down Josh B onto last life.
Yeah, so Josh B is on last, but they have the objective advantage right now. So one top gold berry left. So oftentimes when you're looking at Dusk, we obviously have 12 berry holes in the hive, but you're not counting those lower 7 as critically, because if you get on that lower platform, you can jump and hit those bottom 3 rows. It's those top 2 that are just a giant pain to get if you have enemy coverage.
Oh, gold is currently wiped. Oh my gosh, Mo sneaks in. Mo, the look on Mo's face when she got into that gate was like, really? You let me do that? Okay.
Okay, Josh, put himself in the tunnel, didn't stabilize quite quick enough. Alyssa gets that kill. Great showing from that blue team. Look at those stats on blue. Wow.
Yeah, impressive.
Really good showing.
I would love to switch over. Let's do Cab 2. I don't think we've seen either of these teams yet. So.
Wonderful, yeah.
Yes. So on blue team, you do blue team. This is your teammate.
Yeah, so we got the wonderful team queen by Andy in Portland. Over there on the left is my scene mate Dan from Philadelphia. Philly Dan is wonderful. We got Mel B next to him, and then Tyler and Hannah on the right side of that blue cab. So Mel is also Portland. Tyler and Hannah are in the New York scene, so a 3-scene team there.
So on gold side, we have Rob from formerly New York, now San Francisco. Brian Aston from Jacksonville. We have Shipwash on Queen. Nick Monger, Charlotte is on gold abs. And then Austin from Austin is on gold stripes.
Yeah, so this gold team is 1 berry out. They're looking for that last dunk there. They missed it. Andy got the denial but lost a life.
Oh, but they missed the berry.
That was worthwhile, 100%. That extra egg isn't going to help anything on that final screen.
Oh,
wow, Andy is doing work here to extend this game.
She's ledging her heart out.
Blue is only 2 berries out. They really can get this.
The tracking.
Good spacing there. Yep, Shipwash put himself in a good position there to get that close out.
The tracking from Shipwash on that on that final kill was beautiful.
Yeah, he knew exactly where Andy wanted to be to get that last berry in. Didn't let her have it. Ends up dunking the berry. Andy goes for a Hail Mary kill. Didn't get it, but the game was over. That didn't matter.
Yep. Hattie from Shipwash, too.
He got the Hattie, yeah.
Big numbers. What map do you think witches get stinches?
That's a good question.
We'll go for next.
I think it's if they picked that Twilight, I would have expected them to move to Night.
I thought Night as well.
Similar style, but we've pivoted to Day, so I think they want kind of a more traditional Killer Queen type game. Mm-hmm. This is the standard.
There we go.
Did we predict right?
We see it.
Okay. All right, the cab is obviously hearing the commentary over here.
Are we too loud? Can you hear us? We are right next to this cab, so we were just making sure that not distracting. I know that can be little hard sometimes.
Yes, if you look at that gold player cam, you can see us in the back there. So that's the closeness.
Okay, pretty standard open from both teams, I would say. Gold has a little bit more of a warrior advantage because they have their speed
second
up.
One here, and they got the abs pickups. That was solid.
Ooh, and Andy with a great rising kill there.
Okay, cycling for speeds, but Shipwash is falling right behind. He doesn't want to give up that control.
Yeah.
2 warriors for both teams. Snail's a little bit advantageous on the gold side. 2 berries in for blue, so I'm not sure if that's going to be their primary objective or not. I think they definitely want to ride that snail back. They're not going to let it get too far away from them.
Yeah.
Good moves from blue checks there. There was a lot of warrior pressure there to get them potentially clipped. All right, some good cycling here. Andy's been holding those gates pretty solid.
Hannah is opting to run a few berries too, doing a little bit of a split strat, but Snail for gold is at the waterfall.
You know, I think if they pull that snail back a little bit, those 3 berries are looking pretty decent.
Ooh.
Good spacing on the gold military there. Andy losing a life.
Yeah, great little pincer from Brian and Chipwash. Played a trash set against them last night. They're looking prime
pretty solid,
form.
yeah. So this gold team is in a pretty close to closeout state here.
Yeah.
Andy's going to have a lot of work to get some people up to help her out. Otherwise,
Great kill.
She's going to need to do kind of everything. She needs to get back there right away.
Yeah.
I don't know if they'll get the sack.
I don't know.
Yeah,
They got the warrior for him, but did not get the sack. So
That's-
very, very close.
That's such a hard position as a queen to get out of. You're trying to do 3 things simultaneously. If you leave one unchecked, it just gets out of hand and snowballs. Gold did such a good job of denying blue checks getting that sack there. Really, really good play from both sides on that.
Yeah. Heading into map 3, so we'll see what this blue team is going to pick. Should either be day or dusk.
Yeah, if I'm blue team, I would probably go with day.
I think so as well.
I think this gold team is clearly in a zone right now. Their warriors are doing some good work. Dusk is so hard to play against a warrior core that's in the zone. I think day is a little bit safer. Everybody's kind of familiar with the ins and outs of it. That's what I would pick.
All right, looks like we are potentially heading to day map. This gold team is just firing right now. They're playing really, really well.
Yeah, I think they're really clicking.
Yeah.
It's impressive to see. They're not quite a 5-scene team, but pretty close.
No, they
might.
No, they are. They technically
5-scene,
are because Kyle is South Florida, and then
Yeah.
Brian is
So
Jacksonville. They are.
so they're technically on paper.
Are you saying Rob and Austin don't count?
So Rob and Austin, they're both former New York. Kyle Chipwash, he was also former Charlotte.
Yeah.
So he is technically a shared scene with Nick Monger.
I don't know if they overlap though.
I'm not 100% sure.
They may
either.
not. Well, you know, we're just gonna say 5-scene. 5-scene is more fun. We'll say 5-scene.
It's what's on the tournament sheet. You know,
Yeah.
that's fine. Okay, so Blue's got 2 of their warriors. The snail hasn't really moved too far for anybody. Going to try to get a rebuild here since they're down to 1. Let's see if Andy can kind of get the spacing to get there.
Yeah.
Gold is holding that space pretty well, though. It's going to be kind of tough.
Oh, very nice attempt on
Wow,
that stack
Andy,
there.
that was a good move.
Ooh, but Mel says, "Don't touch my queen. She is protecting."
Oh, that bump that Rob just did was very good. They denied that form. Blue's still stuck at 1, but
it is Mel. It's Mel. If you want to have a warrior up on this team, I think I'm going to jinx her, of course, but it's Mel. Mel and Andy have been grinding together in Portland. They have incredible chemistry. I think some of the best chemistry for a queen and a speed warrior.
Yeah, they've definitely demonstrated quite a lot this year at a lot of tournaments. All right, Andy's wiped, but
the
gets
hover
run
transfer.
Through, gets that Mel form.
You know,
Right
it's going to be worth it. We're going to say it's going to be worth it. Mel is up speed. She's here to play. She goes down. I do give her the commentator's curse again. I will.
Yeah. All right. The snail's getting pretty close, so Andy is kind of trying to figure out where she can best place herself to get some of these warriors up to fight for her.
Yep. Oh, and
Basically,
the
every pass that
movement.
she has is going to have to go down to the snail, try to find an opportunity to leave. Gold's doing pretty
Ooh,
good
she's
positioning.
getting out, though. And she
Oh,
takes
gets a
one
pick.
out. Andy is playing out of her mind. She's cracked.
Gets the snail pop.
Oh, and
just
she
barely
almost
missed
hit
the
that. That was so
spacing.
close.
Wow, good showing from this gold team.
Yeah.
Andy and the blue squad did a real good job holding out there.
Incredible hero mode from Andy. So impressive. I think on that note, we're probably going to head out. We're going to have JC.
I think so.
JC joining us on the mic with another guest. But
Yeah, it's John from Dallas, so I think probably the youngest in attendance here at
amazing.
21,
We love
so-
it. We
All
love
right,
it.
Thanks for hanging out with us, everybody.
Yes.
We love to see you in chat. Thanks to our sponsors, and we'll see you in a little bit.
Yes, and happy birthday, Blue Chris. Okay, sorry, Seb is is on the courts. Oh, I didn't realize there were so many. Come on. Will you call him? I just don't. Yeah. Thank you.
All right, so that was a...
Hello, everyone. I'm
Hey.
JC from Cincinnati,
I'm John from Dallas, Texas.
and now you're stuck with us.
Hey, let's go.
We're going to go ahead and look at the stream deck here, see if we can catch a live match while we wait for another one to come up on Cab 2.
All right, it looks like we've got...
Here we are in Cab 4, New York Dolls versus Very Sad Plumbing.
Oh, that's a little bit of a harsh jab at an unfortunate situation, but we're glad to have OBS sponsoring this tournament.
Right now, Blue being wiped. They were looking to rebuild already, but then they lost 2 Warriors. Maybe a
Yeah,
They
managed to
sneak
get
in a
one.
form.
There we go. Snail's looking out of the tunnel for gold.
Wow, 2 slow Warriors and almost a sour, a worker cap on gold abs.
Blue Queen stuck in the wrap a little bit. Shifting. Bumps off the speed, I think.
Just out. Yep, and got to get another slow form left. They're going to want to invest in some speed, but they have decent Snail.
Good evasion.
It's not so bad yet.
Yeah, still not to the baby ledge just yet. Both teams fully formed now at 3. And I say that, commentator's curse,
Yep.
one goes down.
Well, Gold's got great columns, and they're collapsing very well on these Blue Warriors, escorting under this right long.
Yeah, Blue's down to last warrior here, and Blue Queen sort of in a tough spot.
She's got 1 Warrior to work with, but that 1 Warrior needs to find height. That's Alice from New York. She's working with
Good stack
queen.
here. Yeah, good forming, and takes the warrior on the way out. Okay, now Snail's starting to look a little critical. All right, good sort of column, mini columns here with the Blue Warriors. Blue Queen trying to find their way inside. Good push, keep those Gold Warriors out.
They've got enough pieces to do a little baby fortress under this right gate, but
little
one more
triangles.
formation.
Caution the bumps there. That's gold checks.
This guy does a good job of tagging. I believe it is Sky is the name of the Blue Queen.
Both teams 2 here. Snail's peeking out of the tunnel slightly.
One more, another slow form for Blue, and they're trying to get Blue abs. Alice is trying to form up speed, but she needs a little bit of assistance, either from a Blue Warrior or from Sky, to make sure she can get.
I think the slows can still work. I mean,
True.
it's down to last warrior for Blue, and they've done a good job pulling that Snail back. Blue Queen on last, and they can still stabilize this game.
Yeah, the Gold Snail is forcing the issue for Blue, who has to play with a bit more urgency.
Form prevention
They're
there.
not taking time to form speeds. They're rushing for any slow form they can get.
Yeah, they need that. Yeah, they might need that military presence here.
and Gold checks even a little bit cheeky. Instead of riding that Snail underneath Blue Skulls, opting for a Queen Bump
And that's
attempt.
the wipe. That's the wipe for Blue.
Here comes a closeout. Good escort by Gold abs. Might be all it takes. Cycling the gates. Blue's not going to be able to get in time. Well
Excellent
done.
cover.
Yeah, really good Snail push by Gold there.
So we look at the stat line up top.
We've got Matt Abdu on Gold Skulls, Alyssa on Gold Queen. Abs, I can't tell. I wish I gotta get the team sheet in front of me.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to especially like a new player like myself. Like I don't know a lot of the names here. Again,
Sure.
First travel tournament, first of all. So glad to be here.
Yeah, glad to have you, Jonathan.
Of course. So it's a really big environment. Seeing so many people. Yeah, having the team sheet pulled up just to know names. I think I've shook at least 20 hands so far.
So we've got Ara, Nathan, and Turbo are rounding out the composition on Very Sad Plumbing. Of course, over on New York Dolls, or excuse me, yeah, New York Dolls is their team name.
Yep.
We've got Sky, Alice, Marnie, Reagan, and Mickey.
All right, both queens opting for Blue Queen opting for the wrap play. 2 berries in his blue,
Yeah,
2 berries
and
in his
gold.
gold. looking to form. So far, okay, blue has that ledge presence. Both teams have a ledge presence. Speed ledge for gold.
Exactly.
Here.
But gold's got an escort who's just going to make things a little bit more complicated for Marnie, who's trying to hive guard right now.
Yeah, ledge and counter ledge here. Possible pinch situation. Blue abs finds the way out. And the berry gets kicked in. Backdoor, good backdoor prevention. All right, so both of these like warriors are sort of ledging from a distance. You don't see them on the inside of the hive until just like having to reposition.
I actually prefer that as a hive guard. I'd like to, on Twilight, I'd like to control the rope. Because that's a critical point for the workers coming down. Yeah. But that's the dream scenario. We don't always get that under pressure.
4 berries out. Ooh, almost kicked that one in. 3 berries out as blue.
Blue's got some speed worker on blue checks who's doing some backdoor routing.
Yeah,
making it a lot tougher on gold abs who can't get that
good kick out, and it doesn't go in.
Ooh, I like that.
I think blue check's formed. Yeah.
Blue check's formed with it.
Yeah, speed warrior going to clear the hive, possibly.
Escorting herself.
Good pick there by blue queen. Does it fall in? It doesn't.
But 2 berries out for blue is plenty of objective pressure. They can really work around that, especially with those kinds of escorts. They're in good shape.
Yeah, gold queen sort of having to hold down the fort.
She's got support. She's got a full mill out.
Yeah.
Like, she's got all of her pieces.
Gold checks. Good pick there through the wrap, but do they have a runner? Now
gold checks
is down, so they have to be the runner.
Absolutely. And I appreciate that with all of the objective tempo that Blue has forged for themselves, they're still investing in speed. They're still creating opportunities for themselves to push their advantage. Like with this backdoor berry, just the short hop doesn't quite get it, so Alice is going to take a lap around, try front door.
Gold is still catching up on the berries, too. 4 out. It's not over till it's over.
Blue hive here. Oh, missed a jump reset. Good hive guarding by Gold Queen. Alyssa denies that last berry.
Gold Queen on last. Blue has the hive, and that's the last berry.
Now Alice has it. Well done, Blue.
Well done, indeed.
We're going to switch over to Cab 2, which has an evidently live game.
All right, here we go. Just starting out. 3 warriors is blue, 2 warriors is gold. Gold Queen already down an egg.
Also, I like those 3 berries that Gold was able to get in the open here.
Blue had Exodia for a second. Sort of commentator's curse just by the mere thought of it. 2 speed warriors up, looking for a third.
Gold has their Gold is still looking to rebuild 1 more, but they also are needing to retake this snail under pressure from these blue speed warriors.
Yeah, blue having speed warriors to work with.
Kyle is queening the blue team here, and he's doing a great job of working with his military pieces, his warriors.
Yeah,
putting a lot of pressure on these gold warriors.
Oh, good pick there by blue. Abs gets taken out on the way. So 2 speed warriors still is blue. Gold 1 speed, 1 slow. Still snail slight. We got a pushback coming here with gold. No one's really attending to it.
Great investment from blue, getting speed. They're looking for 1 more form. Abs can form right speed for free, but instead it's going to get in the line of fire and try to form left.
Almost an accidental feed. Good kill there on the right side.
Great punish by Kyle. Kyle, of course, from South Florida. He's got some Florida comrades playing with him in Jacksonville's Brian Aston. And
props to those speed warriors there for the zoning pressure, just forcing that queen down.
Rounding out the blue composition, we've got Austin on blue checks, Nick on blue skulls, Brian, of course, on blue abs, and then Rob, blue stripes.
I will learn these names in due time.
I'm just saying their names, so if they watch the VOD later, people like hearing their name.
Yeah, people do. Shout out this person,
Tale of 2 Brooklyns, of course. Brooklyn, Baltimore, and Brooklyn, New York. Or Brooklyn, Maryland, I guess is the proper.
All right, we got the open here. Both queens opting for high. Blue wins the middle. The gold trying to cycle up out of the side gates.
I like gold's open if they can get this speed up.
They do.
They do. All right, great. So both teams get a full complement of 3 warriors each, and blue is the first to draw blood. Great job by Brian taking up a warrior in a 1v1.
Yeah. A little dancing through the wrap. We got abs. Good pick there by Chex, just falling through. Supporting blue abs up there. Snail still neutral. 2 berries in is blue.
But Kyle's map control is so, he had all of the center of the map, and gold is forced to do this very static rebuild on mid-gate. That lets Kyle take speed gates and collapse in. They can set up some really strong columns to retake this snail and push out the gold military.
I noticed, too, blue is running a speed snail.
They're actually running some speed split. Right now it's 2-2.
Speed split. I mean, hey, if the snail's not going to go anywhere, don't die with the speed. Run the berry.
Gold's got such a great military right now with 3 up. I mean, just what I was talking about earlier where blue is now forced to all Chipotle line out of middle gate.
They might be spread a little. You have to worry about being spread thin. Good escape, blue stripes.
Yeah, that looked tight when abandoned by the queen. Blue stripes able to get out anyways, though. Kyle thinking about an escort when he loses
good
workers.
shade. Blue checks again.
Great job by Rob escorting his own hive, clearing it for his teammates.
Gold looking for a second warrior opportunity, tagging the speed gates.
The 3 warriors up for blue are doing a great job of dominating the map and making the gold military much less relevant, but just like that, gold has something to say about that Daphne from New York.
Still absolutely worth the queen egg there. And spread, I think what they're looking for is spread gold's military as thin as you can. Even though the snail is on gold side, but just barely off that rope.
You're right. The split OBJ does spread your military. And when you don't have all your pieces, you've only got 1 maybe or 2.
Good collapse there over the blue hive, too.
It's really hard to exert the military you need when you've got so many points of focus.
And you've got these blue speed warriors just rushing down the queen at a given opportunity. And they can afford that.
Absolutely. We got plenty of aggressive players on the blue squad. Austin and Brian, Checks and Abs come to mind particularly.
This
as
is like
playmakers.
a whole almost a corral here.
Absolutely. Gold has done a great job, or blue has done a great job of collapsing and taking all of the territory and shrinking Gold's influence to just where they needed that left gate where they were trying to rebuild.
Gold looking just to make that space. All it takes is 1 breakthrough to change the tide of the map.
They've got a hive guard slowing down the leak of berries and able to support a format left is huge. Excellent job by Gold Stripes.
Just has to evade the queen there. And 2-2. 2-2 military. But that objective pressure, too, is dire. You need military is great and all, but you also need that objective pressure.
Sure. I think Blue's asking the questions both objectively but also from a military perspective. Gold has been forced into many rebuilds and has been struggling to get a full complement to wrest some control back on the map. Right now we got Dom, Gold Stripes hive guarding well, buying Gold some time to run the snail, giving Gold something to play around.
All right, 3 berries out is blue. And the berries themselves are getting thin. The only ones left are at the top of the map. And then 1 little sneaky berry on the right side over Gold Hive.
A lot of great pressure from the blue team over their own hive.
I think just barely, just slightly not enough tabs, but definitely Jade in there perfectly. Got the warrior.
Here's this collapse in the middle.
That I could never do that. That's beautiful. Props to Gold Queen for that execution. Even so.
Up to Cab 3, we'll be joining a Twilight in progress.
Oh, 2 berries, 2 to 4 berries out. Ooh, these are the most fun kinds of Twilights to see.
Our friends, the New York Dolls, are now over on Gold with 4 berries out, but they're hive guarding desperately against a 2 berries out blue team.
And that's my boys from Dallas. We got
Talk about your boys.
Yeah, we got Brian Lucas, Charlie, Eduardo, Herberto, and Katie. Katie, one of the best objectives I've ever had the pleasure of playing with. Eduardo, sort of almost a mentor figure in some in a sense.
Well, that's excellent.
All of these Dallas players definitely helped. Ooh, the berry between the queens.
Very dicey in that.
The kick-in? No, watch the berry.
For it.
Oh, that's scary.
Look at that smile on Eduardo's face. He wanted to run the last berry himself.
I've seen him do magic with those berries. It's so much fun. I've pulled some magic tricks against him too. It's one of those things.
We just started a dusk map on 6. After the replay, I'm going to go over there. This is a fresh dusk map between Stonky and Beez and the Taps. And just in the open, 2-2 apiece with speed workers on Gold looking to form up. Would definitely be an advantage if they can get that form.
Blue having some control of the snail in the meantime, slightly on their side.
It's dubious. Like
it's
only
neutral for the most part.
Yeah, now Blue's wiped. That was like tough.
But takes the queen on the way out.
Hey, making it happen. Well done there by Amanda from South Florida.
And we got Gold Abs Speed trying to zone the queen. Yeah, keep that queen inside the triangle. Deny those gates. Center gate. Oh, what a
Tough
bump there.
challenge.
A little risky, but it pays off. So both queens down an egg. The step ledge there.
Yeah, these Speed Warriors on gold are really making Amanda work for it.
Yeah.
I'm glad she's in good spirits, but she desperately needs a formation so that they can ultimately work together and stall out this snail.
Yeah, speaking of, the snail running away.
She's in a tough place, and
Gold queen a little low, inside the triangle, has speed.
Breaks the columns in the wrap. What a good turnaround. And she should get a form for this out of left. It's a Speed Warrior. This is huge for Blue. This is a new lease on the map. Keith and his teammates are going to have to lock this Speed Warrior down.
Or
get the last
succumb
kill on
to
Amanda. Well done by Micah on Gold Skulls. That's a Chattanooga host. I mean, this is his part of town.
Well, the hometown heroes.
Also in the composition, I'll pull up their team sheet, though I know several of these clowns. We've got Keith queening for the gold team. Micah, aforementioned Micah on Gold Skulls. Truett is on Gold Checks. Mario, Gold Abs, not from Chattanooga,
From
notably.
Austin.
From Austin. And then Corley, also from Chattanooga. Truett is from Charlotte, for what it's worth.
I like seeing these mixed scene, mixed scene teams, pure scene teams. Some of them, it's interesting to see these friendships that across state lines, and then we all play together, play this B game together. All right, we got the open here on day map. Getting up out of center.
That's good.
Good play by Blue.
The queens are already off the ceiling, so that center form is most useful if you can use it to deny the speed over right.
Queens trading right off the bat. Blue gets their Speed Warrior up. Oh, okay. Good plays there by Gold Stripes, even before going down, taking the Warriors with them.
Good answer by Amanda. She needs to work with Blue Abs here to see if they can make a formation happen.
I think center might be their breakout. Good evasion by Blue Abs.
Abs tanked so much of tension from the gold military. It gave Amanda almost a free map to get a formation, but she wasn't able to. Now she's got it left.
Blue Skulls on the outside looking in. 2-2. Yeah, 2-2 Warriors
but
count.
Speed advantage hugely for gold. And now just one slow warrior
Blue
for
Queen
Blue.
in the tunnel.
One slow warrior, Brian from Indy, doing some work there, getting
has
some
the
kills.
out. Has the out.
All right, he needs to go low and create space for his queen. There you go.
There it is. The out. Good evasion.
They trade a formation.
Trade the form. No form prevention on the left side. Snail moving for gold right now. So three warriors to one.
Big bump by Brian creates an opportunity for Amanda, but she's a little focused on the formations. She's not dialed into the aggressive kills right now.
Speaking of aggressive plays, we have the the Gold Speed Warriors having a little bit of same brain cell syndrome, both crossing over. You need one on the cross, one on the stay. Good pick at the top of the map by Gold Abs. And that'll be a wipe for Blue.
Yeah. Amanda's right. She needs to form here, but she needs anyone with a bear on her team to be at that right gate. Oh, I don't know about popping that snail there.
Oh, an aggressive play.
She had just enough time to get a formation at right if she stuck around, I think.
Maybe.
It's going to be contested either way. But I think you need the formation, and then you'll be able to find some time to go ride that snail. Notably, Gold Gold has not been riding that snail, which has given Blue the time to get some formations, too.
Where is pushing all the berries across the map here? Good form prevention, Gold Stripes. Again, Blue Queen playing very low to the snail at times and managing to get away with it. And, wow, commentator's curse is real.
Yeah, she's feeling the pressure from all of this gold military.
It just peeked outside.
Yeah. Good job by Keith to cover that cap well. Looks like that's map 2, and we'll be going on to map 3. We'll stick for all 3 of these maps with this matchup.
All right. So yeah, it's definitely one of those things like that objective pressure creates military pressure.
Absolutely.
And sometimes you kind of don't see the inverse. Like that military pressure sometimes doesn't translate directly into
What I would offer on the inverse is that objective pressure lets your military take fewer risks. It puts the onus on your opponents to upset the game state.
Yeah.
And that theoretically leads to your military having an upper hand in the engagements. They don't have to take the risk the opponents do.
Sorry. All right. Blue opening up center. Doesn't get the war. Oh, checks his OBJ.
They get one formation. If they can get their speed up, it'll be all right. But Blue's still looking to form.
Oh.
Now they're wiped. It's going to be a bit tougher for Amanda, but Night Map is, I think, the map that is best for Queen's skill expression. She gets 2 Speed Warriors up, unfazed.
Good collapse there by Gold Military there.
Excellently executed pinch. And notably, we have a True Famine Berry. I don't think this map's going to get there.
No,
and the True Berry,
the
berry gets dislodged anyways.
Also, Queen Death too, so both queens tied on eggs here.
Let's celebrate Gold Team here for their 3 Speed Warriors and a Speed Rider. The
true Exodia.
The true Exodia. The forbidden one is here.
Oh, look at all that.
And riding on Night Map. Oh, a berry is the only thing that saves Blue Abs and allows them to form.
Everyone is just high stakes.
I'm in love with this bold, low play from Gold Stripes right now. Corley is asking the questions of the Gold Military.
I am amazed watching all these Gold Warriors somehow escape the Blue Queen and then also fail to escape the Blue Queen at the same time. So Military pretty tied up. Good pick at the top there using the wrap.
Gold Skulls. Micah gets a great play on the
Blue
shuffle.
Gets 1 out of center. Snail is wet for gold, so they have that option.
They've tied up the berries just in case they wanted this to be a berry race.
Again, taking shots at the queen, but good J there, Gold Queen.
The tempo, the tech that Heath has allows him to play at such a tempo that Amanda's not even able to stabilize to hold the gate. He's confident to slip in.
Snail closeout. I want to see how other scenes close out because I know DFW is a chronic failure to close Snail
For
problem.
a brief moment, there was not a warrior on the map, but now
there is no warriors on the map. Oh no, there's one.
We have moments where the only warrior on the map is cooking.
The J there forcing the queen down. And the berries were trickling in, too, for gold. So it's kind of, again, they have those options on an objective level.
Plenty of split pressure. I do not know of an active cabinet right now. We can go look at cabinet 1, but I don't think that this is... No, we don't have anyone queued up. It looks like we may be done with round 1 of groups. On to the second call time, which is my team. I'll be playing in the second call time here.
All right, I'm going to have to step off for a moment because I ordered pizza. I'm hungry. I'm going to go get that. Hopefully be right back.
Enjoy. Unfortunately, I don't have any visibility of stream chat, but it's nice to have people here. I trust that there are. We'll be having a 10-minute break until we start the second heat of groups. So I'll leave you all to it and set this to Cab 3 on the stage. Later, y'all.
We can change the stream titles to just be day 1 groups. The recordings will be more specific. Start with
like it's costing me $50 on Amazon. Like I'm sorry. That's a good bit. I like it. They get to pick which one they want.
All right, y'all, bring it on in. If you are in the second set of groups, please, come on in. Come on in, take a seat. Take a load off. We're going to get started here shortly.
I posted in the text.
Come on in, take a seat. Quick PSA, if you are in the first set of groups, I've already populated the spreadsheet for what time you will be playing later. If you look on tab 3, you'll see your team name, a place in the group that you'll be in. So you can just look at that, find your team name. If you're in A through C, 2A through 2C, you'll be at 5 p.m. If you're in 2D through 2F, you'll be at 7 p.m. Anyways, this is not enough people. There are more people running in this group, so I'm wondering where everybody is. Yeah, I agree. You guys all get a start. Let's go, Jacksonville. If you are in the second set, come on in, guys. Come on in. Yeah, please.
Yeah, I'm loud. I'll do it.
Let's go. This is loud. Come on in, everybody. Come on in.
Just now. Galaxy Tactical.
Is there a new map? Yes. Let's do it again with my answers.
I put it.
Yes. All coming in tomorrow. Tomorrow's every new map.
Bring back the jail map.
Alright, come on in, y'all. Once again, if you're in the first set of groups, I've already put your team name down for when you'll be playing in the second set of groups, so you can see what time you're at. If you have any questions, please
Okay, I can definitely hear it right here. It's at 14 for real well.
You're in to the second set. If you see an issue, anything, let me know. Maybe hard to read on the phone. Alright, so I'm going to get started. Maybe this is a great time to whoever else is left. Thank you all for your patience. In the second set of groups, we have groups 1D, 1E, and 1F. 1D and 1F have 6 teams. You have 6 teams, 2 Fs. First, you have to decide by rolling a 1D4 die. By your ref will roll a 1D4, and whatever number is facing up on that die will be the first one you play on. 1 is day, 2 is night, 3 is dusk, and 4 is twilight. Right? So I hope you guys aren't going to ask questions later. I really hope you're not going to think of you. What? I'm telling you now. So please pay attention. It's not doing the show. So that is for D and F. For E, to make it extra confusing, you have 5 teams in your group. We'll play all 4 maps in order of day, night, dusk, and twilight. So if you are in group E, you'll play all 4 maps. Be clear. Group F is going to be on caps 1 and 2 over here. Group F. Group E is going to be here on 3 and 4. And group D, as we're going backwards, will be on 5 and 6. I want to let you guys know that around 4 p.m., the band is supposed to come in here and do a sound check. We were way behind this one. We are catching up, but we were way behind. So there's an unavoidable thing. This band is coming in and they make it out. And I'm very, very sorry. There's no way around it. Honestly, I said why sound check? every set. Let's try not to keep it longer than like 30 to 45 seconds. If you have a cab issue, we've already had some cab issues this morning. You feel it's slight, it's coming on, you know it's happening, report it immediately. Do not sit on it. Please let us know. We'll try to fix it as soon as we possibly can. If you think it's kind of bad, keep playing. Play the entire map out. It's going to count. If it's messed up, where you cannot control your sprites, especially if you're on the queen, we ask you to tell the other team that you're going to stop playing. Everybody stops. Do not gain an advantage. We will then try to figure out what the issue is, fix it, and then recreate the game. That is if we are significantly into the game. If it's the first 30 seconds, minute of the game, just redo it. Just start it. Okay? That's the long and the short of it. Do I have any questions before we start? Have I been through? Yes. I saw it. Yeah. No, your first set. Only one for your first set. Anything else? Yes, thank you! Loser of the previous map picks the next map. So if you lose one, you pick two. If you lose two, you pick two. No repeats. No repeats. It's a great question. I could not tell the first two because they seem to know. Anything else? Anything else? You count 180 times per 10 seconds. Nobody advanced that. Thank you again, everybody. Thank you for your patience. We will do our best to get this going. We are making up time really well. Let's stick around. Do not wander too far. Games come quick. We do not have the matches popping up on the cabinets themselves because we don't have tournament mode going. But the screen, after 20 seconds, will show what the next two teams are. So look at the screen. We'll find out who's next. And the challenge will also highlight who's up next. Are we good? Yeah. We know where we're going. Good. All right. Let's go. Bumble. social media. We want that FOMO for real. We want anybody who's not here to fucking feel the wrath that it feels like not to be here. You know what I'm saying? Like, we want them to be missing this. So if you have any cool content, anything with your friends, it doesn't have to be just collecting related. It could be any other game that you played, any other instance that you've been, like food, whatever. I don't care. Just share it. Please just share it so that we can also share it to our friends. Please, 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 please. And thank you. I should remind you that there are pinned messages on KQA. You can not only find the QR code, but also the link if for some reason that isn't working for you. So it's very easy, please, 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 please.
Okay, if you signed up to be a BB5 volunteer, you need some cans in about 20 minutes.
I posted in the chat, but like Joyce and I are both playing now, of course. So like,
Don't worry.
stick to the schedule.
Mommy's home.
Are you joining me for commentary?
Yeah, why not? Is that allowed?
I don't see why not. We get director's chair.
I mean, yeah, it's probably people are going to be happy we're here, right? All right, hello everyone. There's been a little bit of a delay, but what would Bumble Bash be without some delays? They're about to start. We're finishing up the second half of phase 1. We're going to do our best. I think we can actually switch between the 6 cabs. And yeah. Who we got going on in here?
We do have our team sheets, don't we?
Yeah, I was supposed to commentate from like a long time ago, but it didn't happen. So
This
here
is
we are.
exactly when I'm supposed to commentate, according to the start time, 1 hour off. So, yeah.
I'm just going on vibes today.
No, vibes are good.
Here we are.
Vibes are good. Do we have any cabinets running?
No, I think they're about to start. Let's just like slam through here.
Yeah, let's see what cabs there are.
All right, we got a warm up maybe about to happen.
I wish I could see what teams it was. BooBee Island, all right.
Okay,
nice.
so cabs 1 and 3 are looking thicky right now.
This is another warm up.
Is it?
It looks like it. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So 1, 3, and 4 are lit. Or no, 1, 3. Oh, and then these other ones don't work. That's cool. Okay, well, they're the most far.
Wait, this can't be a warm up. Can it? Oh, it is a warm up.
They might just be like, you know,
Trolling.
getting the snail warm
Yeah.
and ready. I don't know. I can't. I gotta scooch forward so I can touch the thing.
Yeah.
Okay. How's your Bumble bonk going so far?
It's good. This is my first one, and
nice.
This is it's been good. It's been very good. Yeah.
That's awesome. This is my second one, but my first one was like after playing the game for like 6 months in Portland back in like 2018 or whatever year that was. So this has been, feels like spiritually my first one because I feel like I didn't know it was happening.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm glad you're here.
That's what my first tournament was like too. It was the remix. It was Baltimore Brawl remix. I played for.
Does anything stick out from that memory other than just like the like chaos of like meeting 50 new people? Like, was anyone super nice to you that you still see and you're just like, you are my person now?
That's a good point. I don't think from that. I think the first KQAF was where I met the most people, and I was like, these are my people. Like,
Nice.
yeah.
Heck yeah, I love that. All right, we're already here, so I guess we'll just do it live. We got Twilight Drone versus Absolutely
Stinky with it, right?
Stinky with it.
I think it's Absolutely Stinky with it, but I could be wrong.
All right.
I wish we could see who was on these teams because
Yeah, I'm not knowledgeable enough.
I don't recognize faces. So
I know it's like a lot of Ian Minneapolis with Goldberg, who's our wonderful TO, with Joyce, Napalm, and someone else. But unfortunately, I'm not familiar with the people that are absolutely stinky with it. And I love getting stinky with it, so.
Oh my goodness, so do they with 6 berries in
Yeah.
on a night map. Starting nice pickup from Blue Queen there on Gold Queen.
Yeah.
Very good ledging. Double ledge is it?
Yeah, Blue is happening a little bit slower.
Oh,
they
the
both got
chase.
Yeah, they're catching up. Gold really needs to get a ledge up ASAP.
Have a ledge.
Make it without getting bopped. They are.
They have a ledge, but they're equal in berries.
Both teams are 4 out. This is
very good, very good. Very
I'm
sick.
curious to know. Yeah, I would say I know Minneapolis Ian, Blue Queen from Camp KQ, was had his Camp Queen debut at least this past year. I'm not sure with Gold. They're really great.
Three berries to 3 berries. Blue ledge is doing a good job. Both teams have double ledge now. Oh yeah, gold ledge is just struggling a little more than blue ledge is.
Speed beans are happening for blue, but they're just kind of dumping on the front board.
Good clear for blue.
Wow. Blue checks is
a machine. Oh my gosh.
And left the easy bean for last. Love to see it.
I do love to see the bean strategy. I love that you
bonking in. Nope, does a lap. Kind of love the lap. TBH.
Oh,
Ian is on
last
though.
egg.
Oh my, Gold is 2 berries out, and Ian
and
is
no
on
ledge,
last,
no ledge.
He can't power.
Oh, almost a kick-in.
It didn't go in.
Kick-ins are funny though.
I love when people get mad about kick-ins. It's like,
my friend, you have speed.
Come on, you can just. It's a low one.
Little guy, you've got speed. You could run it.
Yes.
Alice, is there a way to flip-flop you right now and have you get replaced by somebody?
Yeah, of course.
Because we're interested in having you doing the micro talk. Nikita's looking.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Sure.
Happening, and I just felt like yours was more paramount.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, very distracted. So yeah, Gold has been out 1 berry for a second. The mic is live. Just be careful with the yelling. Yeah, so this is kind of wild, honestly. I feel like Blue has been 1 berry out for feels like a minute now, and Gold caught up, but Blue taking that home. I feel like Gold should feel good about that. Gold should feel really good about that. Hello. Welcome.
I'm not signed up to commentate, but I'll do it.
Yeah, whatever. Just get in here. Come hang.
I gotta take my hands off.
Oh, nice. Yeah, do you know who Absolutely Stinky With It is? I could look it up on my phone, but I feel like being on my phone while commentating is kind of not the vibe, you know?
This is Denver.
Denver!
Yeah.
Oh,
I think so.
frick, yeah. I love that. Good for them.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, let's go Denver.
I know Denver, yeah. They're just now getting cab stuff
They're doing
before.
Great. Yeah, I'm admittedly very unaware, and they just basically held Twilight Drone, which has a healthy amount of familiar faces from the Killer Queen
Ian,
space,
Joyce,
and they did great on that Twilight, so I'm excited to watch more of these sets. Awesome, thank you.
Yeah, I think it'll be interesting to see.
Just a little bit of a longer hold there from Gold. Really would have hoped to get that warrior out, but they do still have 1 warrior, and honestly, they are doing the best with that. A little bit of a life.
Good kill. Oh, that's a wipe.
Yeah, Gold's going to have to rebuild left if they can. They get 1.
Nice.
Kind of love to see it. TBH. And good picks, honestly.
Is Queen doing the mostest?
Yeah. Speed
right.
Aaron is looking for an up and gets it at right.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, the bump.
Hey. Gold Queen kind of popping off right now.
Let's go. The bumps are insane, actually.
Oh, my Lord. Yeah. I want to see Gold have a little bit more objective pressure, but honestly, for just what you shared about them being from Denver, I'm like, okay, let's go.
Oh, the drone. Oh, that's 3 dead right in a row.
3 very systematic kills from Blue, though, kind of showing their warrior experience. But Gold Queen is rebuilding and is not letting these warriors dive around them left for free.
Yeah, this Queen doing really well at recovery, getting everybody up again. Intentionally getting speed.
Yep, and Gold Queen has both eggs, which, we'd love to see less warrior churn, but they've got time. This is definitely still Gold's. I think when you see new scenes, there's a lot of I think optimization that you start to see with drone pathing and warrior positioning. So which is just hard. So let's see if drones leverage the right side of that map, and they do. Good job.
Nice.
Just a little bit more snail time.
Yeah, I think the newer, I don't know if it's newer players, but I will see more static positions, and then that's easily able to be identified as a weakness, and you'll create pincers, kind of on abs. So up there, and you got to be able to drop down and kind of escape the pincer.
So much of Killer Queen is like pattern recognition and like anticipating. Okay, great push though from
kill.
Gold checks.
Ian on last.
And yeah, some people are just really great at pattern recognition off the fly. So it can take, you know, a little bit more time to sort of like build those pieces, but great dive under from Gold Queen.
Yeah, I didn't even notice the queen dived.
Although it's still broken for Blue, they're going to have to take hopefully one of them to break to the left side map.
I would be intentional about getting speed and then have an option to kill the blue queen again. Ooh, good kill.
And they got one. Love to see it.
Who's doing these bump kills? They're amazing.
Alright, Gold really needs to rebuild, really needs to have some control right now. Gets one, almost gets one up left, but gets a speed warrior in the trade, which honestly I don't hate.
Oh, yeah.
Big. Okay, but that was first egg for Gold.
Hard to want to push out to try to get the side of the map.
Oh.
On a shuffle.
Yeah, pretty unfortunate as last, but they go and they get the ledge.
Right, hero mode.
This is looking close, but honestly, Gold has the egg to play with if they can just get a little bit of time.
Yeah, blue queen not even going anywhere near that.
Yeah, no, like, by all means, stay out of it.
Blue queen left.
Gold queen trying to be a tasty treat. Rushes the chain tiny bit though.
Maybe you can catch blue queen.
If they can get there in time.
There's a berry.
Okay, the stabilize before the push through. Kind of love to see it. Oh, the peek. The peek, but then back in.
You get the gate. The drone is there.
Yes. Okay, they got one. They gotta go now though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was the thing to watch is like if you kill a warrior, that warrior becomes a drone, and then that drone can run the snail in.
Yeah.
So you can't kill just the one drone. You gotta kill that drone and then another drone. And if they're cycling in a weird way, it doesn't let you actually leave the hero mode moment. So.
Honestly, 13-2 from Gold Queen.
Yeah, Gold Queen.
I mean, pretty stinky, I'd say. Pretty stinky.
Yeah.
Pretty stinky.
Doing whoop, 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 whoop.
So it looks like map selection for this phase of the tournament is we're rolling a 4-sided dice, and that was the one that starts selection, and then Gold has now selected day and now night to finish out.
Oh, did they already played one?
Yeah, they
Yeah, because it's the one group that's like just day, night, dusk, twilight.
Pretty dominant open, honestly. They are 3-1 by the time Gold is on. So let's see. But although they do have 4 beans in, so hopefully Blue can stop the berry bleeding and sort of lean into their military advantage right now. But they're not really.
Get your 2 up.
Yeah.
Start escorting. Gold Queen can definitely escort a bunch of berries in with how they played on day.
Yeah, I mean, they're 7 out. They might be able to take a map if they are able to rally around. And honestly, they are dunking these beans despite Blue having a vanilla ledge. Berry and Hive. True Famine, not possible. It is in Blue Hive now.
We want to get that other warrior.
Okay,
good kill from the warrior. I think you got to start running that snail back.
Yeah, this snail is making me very anxious. Ooh.
Blue warriors tend to push out a lot. I think Gold Queen caps ledge, and they might actually grab them into that.
Okay. Gold Queen not afraid to get in the mix. I love that.
Okay.
Although Gold needs to go ASAP to snail. Snail emergency. Yep.
Good kill.
Okay, great stick.
Good
wow, good job from that Gold Queen. Just really denying that snail lockout.
Yeah, Gold Queen very strong.
Okay. Gold Ab's looking for Blue Queen, but Ian escapes. Love to see it. I love this ride back. So smart. And they have all those berries ready to go that they can pivot back to.
Yeah, I would definitely keep riding back here. They did 3. They went back up to 3. I think that's very strong.
Yep.
Sometimes I'll see teams just split to get the snail.
Yeah.
And now it's a wipe.
Yeah, big swing for Gold right now. If they can take away the snail pressure and just
keep this queen egg, make sure that they are have space for berries. They've got a lot of time, and we're not even close to famine.
Ooh, that was an absolute dirty maneuver. It did not work out.
Okay, lots of berries around Gold Hive if they pivot back, and they are. Gold berries, too, also are being kicked into the hive. This is crazy. Gold is only 4 out, and they've essentially neutralized the blue team snail entirely.
Yeah, blue looking a little. What are we doing here? How are we getting them back in the game?
They are 2 out. This is rough. Queen kills is kind of the way for blue at this point, and only 1 berry out for gold. They do have a drone ledge. They make their way in. Wow.
Nice.
That's great.
That's a great turn from the first game.
I'm going to look up this team on my phone. I know it's rude, but like I feel like they are playing too hot for me to not be able to speak clearly about who they are.
Oh, this is the commentary thing.
Yeah.
And that was the set. They interesting that they win Night on Economic, but didn't win the Twilight on Economic. I didn't see it, but
it was really close. They caught up, but I think it came down to just like blue was on 1 berry out for like it felt like 2 minutes, and gold caught up, but that 1 low berry was good.
1 berry.
Absolutely Stinky Winky. Oh, it's actually Jacksonville.
Oh, it's Jacksonville? Okay.
So John, Ali, Noah, Chris, and Josh.
Oh, okay,
Sorry
yeah, that makes sense.
For getting that wrong.
I messed
but
it
still
up,
really
yeah.
impressive.
I thought it was Denver.
I'm gonna swap up. Okay, this is actually kind of looking fun. I want to commentate this. Let's just do a double check though. Beez versus Chain Spawn Massacre. That feels very appropriate. I don't know what map this is. I don't really care. We're just gonna we're gonna see it. We got Timothy, Blue Queen out of Dallas, made a queen debut and came in second in Spar Lake versus Coppola, who, as far as I know, queen for Camp KQ, but one of the more up and coming queens from Chicago. So this is kind of interesting matchup to see sort of queens from Dallas and Chicago that are really known for their strong queens, and so these are, possibly some of their sparring partners now getting a chance at queening themselves too.
I'm excited to see him play.
All right, berries are pretty even right now. Love to see that, although...
Both teams 3-1.
Yep.
Some snail? No, we're just hitting on the
option snail.
Ooh, yeah.
Wow. Richard taking a lot of looks at this gold queen and really making her be mindful with moving around in open air. Although blue is struggling to get back up, they do have like 3 warriors up right now, making it hard.
Yeah. He is on last. It's scary. The berries, I think there's no ledge. I think blue, gold really committed to the berries because they're white. They're very strong.
Yeah, 6 out for gold. Blue doesn't really have a ledge right now, but honestly, Timothy is just moving around. Although he did just make it gotta give a donation every once in a while.
Free berry.
Alright, good rebuild for blue. They are 2 to blue's 3 now. Looks like speed backdoors are happening for blue as well now, so they are 1 berry behind.
Yeah, both teams had a speed gate. Now it's just blue speed gates. Speed gates are very important on Twilight.
Gold Abs is having to ledge solo, but they're going to get pushed out of 5 by Queen and Checks.
Very close.
Oh, wow, okay. Now blue Checks has to ledge solo. They are 2 out. Gold is 2 out. We've been here for like maybe 5 minutes. I was scheduled earlier, but I'm gonna get to that schedule is like delayed by like 3 hours. Right. So like I was looking at that. All right. I'm gonna go back to commentary now. Okay, I think this is game 1.
Oh.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
Map 1. I believe that these are seeds 1 and 2 of this pool. We've got Steve, Nathan, Ian, Kevin, and Brian on MF Doomslayers versus Melly, Jason, Dylan, Nick, and Lex.
Yeah, both teams very strong.
Yeah, so pretty much like Portland team, this is a team that Dylan won GDC with 2 years ago versus Ian, who I don't think I have to say much about, has been on a tear, cleaning a lot this year, and really making a name for himself as someone that can still compete at a very high level, even with mixed scene teams. I think he does a really good job of preparing teams beforehand, so knowing what to expect. So a little wild that this... I wish that for MF Doomslayers they had maybe like one more matchup before coming up against Portland, who has been grinding in a vacuum. As I know, MF Doomslayers, this is like first pool sets of the day for them. But I think once they're able to set these really close. So.
Yeah, they use the pools, really find the synergy, see how people are working together, and then just dominate in the double elimination.
On the break and does get their 3 warriors a bit faster than Famine Fortune does, although Famine Fortune now has a couple more speed.
And a warrior goes down for blue. Whoa, nice.
Lex taking up a lot of space in that tunnel. I think got 2 different warrior kills down there, and Ian now has to rebuild solo, but gets a great kill on Jason.
Nice, we're getting one.
Okay,
good spawn kill.
Going for kill action and moving out, but Melly is moving that snail.
And a berry run.
Yep.
See a possible pivot.
Ian having to be really deliberate as he gets out of this.
Oh, it's a crazy double kill from Skulls, Blue Skulls.
Yeah, that's right now. They really need to build somewhere. But Blue is just covering the map really well. They do just want to push them.
We'll see this right for him. Yep. 3-3 again. Snail back in the middle.
Yep.
Oh.
Ooh, Nick going for a ceiling rise and gets bopped, I think, by Nathan. Snail is moving for blue, and they will need to take that back. That's kind of versus the world right now.
That's very calm, very patient play, trying to find your route.
I love how Gold is giving their drones time to maybe take a couple shots, help Dylan out of this triangle, but not they're being patient to not overcommit. Oh. It's flying into a pinch, Dylan getting one warrior down.
Good one here. Nice.
Crazy rebuild by Gold at that left game. Great kills by Jason, kind of keeping things up.
And now Blue's wipe.
Blue's wipe. Jason just did a huge kind of like reversal of the military stakes there. That was really cool. Commentators were so sorry. That was huge though. That was exactly the moment that Fortune needed to attack the game. Snail is still moving though for Blue. Steve is not letting the Snail progress be wasted here.
Oh, my haircut.
Both still have both their eggs for how far this Snail has moved. Both need a lot of playroom now.
The Warriors are 1-1.
Yeah, Blue does have map control right now, though. With that.
Ian playing.
Wow,
Ooh,
good kill by Dylan.
that was like
Get
a.
out of there. I feel like that was certain death and gets a big kill around mid. I'm really liking just the between Nathan and Kevin. Their deaths, I think, comparatively, have just shown that they've been a lot more patient with those
more stable. That snail.
And still oh wow. Lightning, although I now tangling speeds at that snail.
Yeah, you're down an egg. I mean, you can maybe close out, but there's all those gates.
Yeah, I like the spread out. Get some map back.
Oh.
This snail is so easy to just like get frustrated and move in, but I'm heading versus the world right now.
It's easy to get impatient when your snail is so close and then start going for more aggressive stuff.
Yeah.
But calm, collective.
I feel like especially when you have like a OBJ face off like between Melly and Steve, like I would say like measured and patient drones out there to be pushing your snail. You gotta just keep giving it chances. Good pins by gold on looks like Kevin and Snail. They do still have speed Nathan up to sort of stop the run back, but another pin by gold.
Oh, that was an insane quick kill.
Alright, Dylan in one last. I wasn't really watching it because it wasn't a round objective, but putting himself in a spot now where he's gonna have to move on that snail on last. And he can still have it.
Gotta get one up, form up, but the map is still very blue.
Oh, it looks like we are at soft famine. Wow, I have not even thinking
Oh,
about berries
wow.
Wow.
A hard read to finish the match.
Yep, hard read from Nathan and Ian taking him out. Yeah, I didn't even realize how long we had maybe been at soft famine. I mean, soft famine, 5.5 minutes into a map, a little fast. There was a lot of churn, but yeah.
They weren't really like playing around it too much. It was still like people they were going out there to get the berries, but people weren't like holding the actual berry piles.
I think there was so much focus still on snail. It was easy for me to lose track of the soft famine situation.
Yeah, and then someone says something, you're like, oh, we gotta go up there.
We gotta go.
Wait a minute.
But yeah, what else? So much snail yardage from Brian McMahon and Melly both.
Mm-hmm.
Some cheeky berries also being run.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, with those few berries left, I was thinking maybe a pivot to get to the berries with that snail progress, but the snail progress was so strong that it kind of forced a lot of more dangerous play.
Yeah.
Risky, I should say, not dangerous.
And yeah, I mean, like I think these are the seeds 1 and 2 in this pool, so I'm not surprised these games are super close.
Right.
And you know, it's a little bit later in the day. Everyone's a little bit more hydrated, well fed, warmed up,
sharp,
for a minute. Yeah,
focused.
Ready for baby. So like yeah, let's see. This is a pretty big matchup. So let's see who is able to.
An interesting open from Ian. I've never seen that before. Interesting.
Quite a stalemate. Both teams does get up, but it does look like we're just trying to ladder things faster and from the side there's some surprising bump interactions that have been happening for gold speed. Yeah, still Jason is early for gold. They were really trying to get up speed ASAP, but they are up now, so it's all Snail moving though for blue. Again, a lot of presence happening. Okay,
Ooh, Ian's being very tricky.
Works out though. Nick has to do a lot of swipes on this snail. Good catch by Dylan.
Yeah. Very easy to get stuck on that non-3-tit stick speed platform.
Nick gets a ricochet. Oh wow, blue has one, but it's Nick and Dylan versus the world right now. Wiped again.
True wipe.
Somebody was talking to Nick about how some of these cabs, because they're so new, there's some interesting things going on with hardware. Oh wow, that was crazy. And also just the new build that was on some of the cabs earlier. But it looks like all of those issues he was experiencing earlier. I don't believe it.
crazy bump double kill.
That was a pretty, yeah. Ian having some warriors trying to.
Oh, good escape.
Spins opportunity on Kevin. Wow, great. Nick kind of beating that warrior low and just sort of setting that up for Lex to get. And this snail,
Blue finding a farm on left. No longer wiped.
the little tap to flap like reminder.
What in the world?
The tiniest little, like, it wasn't even like a J, it was like a little U. And I don't know, Dylan just was shook.
I would have not. I would have been like, what the heck?
I'm shook, am I?
Yeah.
Wow, okay, so this is huge.
Yeah, Dylan on last.
Ian has the egg to play with and the sail advantage, although Cole does have a couple points. And this is looking like it could be a long game. We already are down to 9 berries on map, I think. So soft famine.
You just counting them, or
Not
is
even
there?
soft famine, just real famine. Just like, because there's like 4 up
Yeah,
there,
up there. Okay.
9 to 12, whatever.
Very 3-minute true famine would have been very strong.
Yeah, I think
Very
this
quick.
is the point where I would start telling my team to think about famine as an option. Because warrior turn, like berries, wild. Starting to look a little scary, especially for the military or the steel advantage right now.
Oh, yep.
Big push though. Jason getting that stinch timing so good.
Yeah, I think Blue predicting the famine, getting full mill.
Yep. They're gaming.
Oh, did they just run? They ran a berry. There's 3 berries on the map?
Yeah. I see 5. 2 on runners.
5.
2 that
Oh,
were
up
in the
there,
top,
yeah.
and then 1 in bottom. But yeah, Blue isn't really good.
Oh, good pit. Oh,
I
that's a
say
turning
that,
point.
And then immediately, Jason just teamworking. Teamworking so good. Oh, wow. Blue does have 1. And we are very close to famine. I think that might be it.
Ooh, interesting. Grabbing. They really, yep.
Damn. All right, do we like that? So Gold does have a couple speed drones. They ought to do that instead of form.
Yeah, Blue also got a speed drone.
And oh my lord.
This is a little scary.
This is going to be a rodeo of a snail situation for this next 70 seconds. This is a lot.
As Queen, you don't want to do anything in famine.
No, yeah, you want to do the least.
But in this situation?
Yeah, Jason also so solid, holding low. Good job. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm like too invested.
No, makes sense.
Jason doing a really good job as Jason versus
But
Kevin right now.
yeah.
Warrior, but damn.
It's very tough, very tough.
That was great. Getting the hat trick as well.
So now pressure into famine.
I feel like that was a bit of an upset. TBH.
Yeah, you think so?
I'm most certainly confident that Famine Fortune was the number 1 seed for that.
I mean, they were very hard fought, like maps,
no,
you know?
if anything, I'm excited for these teams to look back at these maps tomorrow and do their VOD review and kind of see what was going on.
I definitely saw. Someone ran a berry on gold and then got up speed, and then they had a speed drone, and it's like preparing for famine better maybe. So like be like, okay, do we need these speed drone? Do we need to run the berry to force the famine when we're down a warrior?
Yeah, I'm curious.
That kind of stuff.
I'm curious if there was like thinking that like maybe there'd be a little bit more commitment to running the snail back, and they would be able to really invest in a speed ride back. But yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a surprise to anyone that like the general ethos is to like get up military, plan on forms being hard, and then working with that. So yeah, but those are super well fought, and yeah, amazing play from both teams. So.
Right.
I would not be too sad about it. Speaking about sad, no, not here for cake.
No
what are you
cake.
here for then, dude?
No cake.
Playing against Survivor, BooBee Island.
Oh, that's their name.
What more can I say?
It's very, very, yep.
All right. I didn't even. It looks like Connor getting first queen kill on Timothy, and Timothy, trying to rebuild some homies at right, but Connor just being kind of an oppressive little guy.
And Connor, very, very scary.
Yeah.
You do the wrong move, you're gone. Whoa. You see, you're almost gone.
Drew dancing at middle a little bit, gets a warrior kill, and now is getting that gate. So I will say, though, the gold bean's a little scary.
Yeah, I'd be worried.
Kind of stressy. A kickable? No.
Ooh. No. Yeah, I think if you clear some ledges on gold, the berries are just going to be unstoppable.
Yeah.
Because that snail's in the middle. It haven't moved.
Yeah, this is tough. I think Miranda is their objective runner, but they have been, I think there's been a little bit of bloodlust and a little bit of having to really focus on this ledge that Dallas is dunking these berries on.
Mm-hmm.
So not a ton of movement at snail yet, but it is starting to go now. So.
Oh, to kick in, that's not what you want to see.
Drew, nice guy. Giving berries to his opponents. Love to see it. So generous.
Snail moving a little bit, but I still like the gold berries, especially now.
Oh yeah, gold is three tops out, but yeah, while she having to play a little bit further out, also at that right gate.
And I think gold decided to go. They were 3, maybe just run it back and get the berries in.
Dave tracking Timothy low, keeping him there.
He finds it. He gets out. Oh, sick.
Okay, first egg for Drew. Losing some snail pressure again.
If the snail goes back to mid, it's going to be very difficult for blue to come back.
Yeah, blue really needs a form, but they only have mid. But I totally get being nervous about the gold speed warrior that's just sort of camping that gate.
Good kill from Timothy on Drew.
Timothy's facial expressions are giving me life. He's just like, I love that.
True.
Man's is gaming. He's gaming.
And 1 out for gold.
1 out.
We're going to see a happy expression from him, probably.
No,
oh,
missed it. Okay, they got it.
There you go. Yeah, there's the happiest expression.
Okay, another bit of an upset. Okay, I'm down with whatever, yeah. Okay, another bit of, I don't know if it's like us or like the games, but like another little bit of an upset. I feel like
You think so?
I feel like Not Here for Cake is probably #1 seed in their pool.
This has John Mark, I think, though. This group, and I would have put.
This would be #2 and 3 seed.
Yeah, in my opinion, I would have put Drew as 2
and
3 as.
Listen, I don't know who the seeders were. I don't
Yeah.
know anything. But if I were like, a betting woman. Let's see. Oh yeah. So this probably is like 2nd seed versus 3rd seed. But yeah, very close and good for Dallas.
Yeah.
I think this is like kind of like Dallas 2.
Yeah, showing Timothy's own in strength.
Yeah. But just playing really coordinated, and yeah, it's awesome to see more people out here from Dallas.
Dallas even stronger than we thought.
All right, Beez though.
We're seeing 3-1 on blue right now.
I know that LA does love to run a Beez snail, but I think they are. Oh wow, just murder machine that is Connor.
Dang, yeah.
Dang,
What
all right. Actions are happening for both girls, so
Connor's still up.
oh my lord, yeah.
Looking for the hat. Oh, he's gone. Yeah. The berries are going in for gold again. They're coming back, honestly.
Yeah. I think blue wants to end this game.
Oh, sick kill from Drew.
Who wins that interaction? Yeah, blue is 3 out. And
good kill.
Out of the way, so speed ledge.
Both means these
wow,
escort. They
great
both get
clear,
in.
great coordination.
And good jumps.
One.
Low berry.
Round jumpable berry left for not here for King. But aren't they here for
Oh,
they're here for the
just
murder.
kill the queen, yeah. Just kill the queen. Just kill the queen.
So I think this. Oh, they must have played 1 or 2 maps before we got here because I think this is playing 4 maps per set. So
Yeah. I saw them earlier playing, I think.
Sweet. Well, you're being relieved.
Three blue.
You got MJ and Allison.
Wonderful people.
Chat with you, tell you some strats, maybe tell you some jokes.
I'm very hungry.
So thanks, y'all. Talk to you later, I'm sure. Or not. I don't know. Whatever. Live your life.
What up, nerds? Oh, director's chair. I like this. I'm used to this.
Real director's chairs.
Oh, baby.
Not low to the ground, weird.
No.
No, real.
These are perfect. Listen, we're at BB5. We got Alice, New York, Master Joe, South Florida. We're taking over the commentary. All right, you're in for a show now. So thoughts just so far as waiting for the next team to load up. We were both in the same pool.
We were.
We were in 1B. What are your thoughts so far on just kind of BB5, you know, at large?
Yeah. At large, great.
At large.
It's great. You know, community vibes, which is what I come, to the Queen events for. Good competitive games. This format's working okay. For such a big tournament. Running pretty smoothly. That's all my favorite people. I mean,
all of our favorite people.
Yeah, so.
It's been very community.
Yeah.
Been feeling that vibe quite a lot. It's even more so than BB4, even though that was a little while ago. May not remember. May not have been there.
I was not there. I wasn't playing.
Yeah. But you're playing now, and it's great. I like this. It feels very different to me than like the usual kind of scene majors that we do.
Right.
It feels a lot more communal. There's also what I noticed, and I thought it would be like this, but there's way more full scene teams than the mix that we usually kind of end up seeing in and around. Do you feel like that's like a pride thing, or people trying to put the litmus test out and see how they stack, or why is it now at BB5 that's happening?
I mean, look, so yeah, it's definitely a pride thing, right? You want your scene to
want to show up.
Yeah, right. What are you gonna announce next year? Yeah, last year my mixed scene team won, right? Whereas last year, South Florida took the right. So,
yeah. I do think that kind of comes into it, and we've got all tops go to heaven here, which is a mixer, and then not here for cake, which I believe is. Oh, who is that? I've forgotten who it is now. Let me see. Let me get my notes out here. Let's see what kind of notes
I was gonna say, do we have notes? Because I looked.
We can fix this. I have the technology.
We could look up the group. Yeah, we could do that.
Clearly on all tops anyway. You got John Mark, Portland, Tressa, Portland. You've got Javen. Cesar, I also recognize. And I'm drawing a blank on the name, but I know the face. Not here for cake. Oh, that's the LA the LA trio of Walshy, Drew, and Miranda, plus the kit that is Connor and Marion. They're like a hitman couple.
I know this. Yeah.
They come in, they do the job, they leave.
They
hitmen for hire. It's great.
They seriously are, and Connor is freaking crazy on Speed Warrior. Marion's also crazy.
They're both great for each other. They're both crazy. They're certifiably insane.
Yes. If you could give a Speed Warrior grippy socks, Connor would.
Grippy socks. Grippy socks all day. I feel like the competition's been really, really nice to watch. People are playing very tight. They're playing really high level, enjoyable KQ. Not that KQ is never unenjoyable, but there's definitely something to be said when everybody's kind of firing on all cylinders and really working out the positional strategy that the game requires at this level. As we get into game number 1 here, let's see.
All right.
I love the system they have for pools of just using the D4 dice to figure out what the first map is going to be. It's not always day, but in this case, day one, the dice roll. So we'll see how this goes here.
You can't give Connor and Marion a day start, you know?
Right now, everybody's just kind of saying, listen, we'll just get what we want. We'll both get what we want. Got a nice stack throw right there from, I think, Miranda to get out of the full mill situation, get the snail rolling a little bit, but gets taken out.
Blue Tech's doing a little work in the tunnel there. Happily leaving early. I'm not sure about the jump off.
Yeah, they're fighting. Or maybe there's an issue. There might be an issue here. No, we're moving again. Okay, we're moving. Truss is moving. Oh,
okay,
boy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And a wipe.
Early
blue team
uncharacteristic wipe, I would say. I think they worked really hard for it. And John Mark goes down.
John Mark with a death.
Speaking of uncharacteristic.
That's very uncharacteristic.
John Mark on last?
On last egg. No, that's really strange.
What year is it?
Well, it is 2024, so maybe something in the air.
Honestly, though, I don't know how many times I've seen John Mark in this particular situation.
No, it's rare.
Now they just can't die. They cannot be killed. It's literally the lore of the game. Let's see how they end up building their team back up, though. Snail is out of the tunnel. We got 2 speeds for gold. That is a problem. Nice bump.
Good bump.
Beautiful
good bump. And we got blue.
Another?
Yeah. Oh, almost.
Oh, they don't get the form. That's tough. That was a speed drone. Really tough right there.
Snail's looking very spicy.
Oh,
turning around. Ooh.
I wonder what was going through the mind there, because they did get a little bit of a bump on Drew. It didn't drop down any taps, but you can see in the instant replay here.
Boom.
Maybe John Mark thought something else was happening as it was happening, or just a turn.
Oh yeah, he might have thought he was going to overshoot the edge, and he was like preemptively turning. Yeah.
I got shuffled earlier. I'm not proud of it. Brad from San Fran shuffled me. Shout out to Brad.
Shout out to Brad, indeed. Yeah.
He's a sleeper. Not a lot of people know Brad. He doesn't really travel all that much, I don't think. But he is a great player. He is a sleeper for sure. Going up against Night Map here. Group number E. 1E here in round 4.
What do we have setting up here?
Night Map's always such a sprint. The open is so important. I mean, all the maps is important, but Night specifically, if your open's busted, you're in for a bruising.
Ooh, good pick up there. Gold
really
stripes.
good pick, yep. I think that's going to be Miranda.
Yeah, well.
No, that's Connor. It's Connor.
Connor, yeah. You can tell it's Connor because he goes for stuff like that.
Yeah. Connor dies intentionally sometimes with Vanilla just to get speed.
Yeah.
He's a fiend through and through.
He does love speed.
Speaking of speed, Marion, gold skulls of speed. 1 of 2 warriors right now. 3 warriors, okay. Up for gold team. It's 3-3. Let's see who loses their warriors first. As the snail is just getting pushed right now for gold team.
Oh, nice try, but down to 2 warriors on gold, 3 on blue still.
Looks like Washi and Javen coming in to kind of crisscross applesauce that pick in the mid.
Goes down, turns around. Oops.
Last alive now.
Last.
Going to be Washi. Super smart player. Very skilled. Almost dead. But he persists.
I've heard Walshy knows something about some other game. I don't know.
No. Washi's trash at only. This is it. This is the only game he's any good at. Yeah. He's never been good at any other game ever.
That's, makes sense, yeah. Make sure he hears that.
Yeah. He's going to go back and watch this and, kick my ass. Let's see. They are wiped right now. This is going to be tough for gold team.
Gold wipe, yeah. Yeah, to go from, 1 warrior wipe happens. We've got 1 up again.
I mean, and if you're thinking about queen routes, John Mark's queen route specifically on Night Map, just look at the gate control.
Yeah, he's got it.
I do like the pivot coming out from gold team. They're equalizing the berries. It's 4-4. So objectively, it's still a pretty even game, even though, gold is on the back foot here a bit.
Yep, blues definitely. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gold checks goes down there.
Getting a little cycled. But, blue's still just now getting their 3rd warrior up. So if gold gets a nice pick here, they do need to start getting a little control over the berries. We're past the half hive position now for blue. 5 left.
I don't know. Maybe a commit to berries would be interesting.
Yeah, 2 more flooding in right now. I do like that. Equalized somehow.
Ooh,
and nice. Great pins right there. Washi and Drew. LA connection. Making it work. Get another warrior out. And here comes gold team. They are not here for cake. They are here for tears.
Yeah, yep. They're
Tears
here
of
to
their
make their
enemies.
team cry. Yeah.
Just stick it, put it in the bottle. You know, ship it to my address.
4 berries, 3 berries out for blue, 4 rather for gold.
And the warrior count has shifted to now 3-2. We're now in a 2-2. Oh no, 3-2.
3 to 3 berries.
Oh, John Mark. Oh, but does not get away from Drew with the stick. Do they have another pins?
Oh,
No.
I would have liked to see the pins. Yeah, all right.
Unfortunate wipe as Drew and John dancing a bit. I don't even know when, but gold only has 2 berries in now. They just don't have any warriors. Blue is working on a 3-1 right now, so the run is going to be slow, but they got to respond.
Open, yeah.
Oh, no, this is not looking good.
Blue edge, 1 berry out on blue. And
it's all the way in the back. Drew now completely out of options. He's going to have to just continue to ledge guard.
Oh, okay.
They're alive. John Mark almost getting a little bouncy there. Here comes Drew for the stop. For the game. The berry's still in the hive. Okay, they have control.
Get it out of there, nice.
Whoa, John Mark going for the crispy iframe kill. Drew still not in a great spot. Here comes the drone. 2 warriors in front. This could be it.
Oh, there you go, okay.
I respect the attempt to thread the needle.
No, seriously.
The room
you gotta
was there.
try, you gotta try.
I mean, what else are you gonna do? Just watch the berry go in? Really hard fought second game here. But score equalized, 1-1 now.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Everyone's playing out of their minds today, like crazy.
And we're just in pools. I mean,
this is pools.
This is like the pent up energy of the lack of a Bumble Bash for the past 4 or 5 years. You know, so now we're here. Everyone's just ready to go. Beautiful spread. Queen kills on the blue team. Inside cab only. It's like blue team going to talk it over a little bit as we transition to Dusk map. Dusk, a very tricky map. I find this personally to be pretty tricky myself. It's just so wide open. It's harder to get the gate control. It's so spaced out. So we'll see how these teams kind of respond to that. Yeah, great disrupt on the right gate.
Excellent disrupt on the right. So we got 2 warriors on gold, 1 on blue right now.
Nice form right there, getting their pieces up.
Checks coming up, that's good.
It's a top berry for blue, but Snail is kind of cooking a bit just at the nip.
And I don't like the warrior. Yeah, there you go. Warriors go down, checks is last.
This is tough. This is when Snail starts to kind of get away from a team. You just don't have the warrior pressure because the teams are so spread out. You can see they're just kind of playing a zone where now the queen is triangulated. She's trying to find a way out, but left side, right side, there's always a military unit watching. Here's the gap, though. They let John Mark out.
Oh. Okay, nice try there on blue checks. You gonna go for it?
Yeah. Oh no, beautiful! And gets the kill. And gets the other kill. Wow. Connor being a madman. John Mark in a bit of trouble here, though. Blue team is wiped. Snail has continued to march on. This is not where John Mark wants to be right now. He's got to make a move for it. Gets the shuffle, gets the wiggle, gets one warrior. Manages to keep the egg also. Gonna try to maybe get the left gate, but Queen is there to stop that. Gonna have to move now. Snail is just imminent. Whoa.
Nice.
By the skin of his teeth. Still not even close to being out of the woods yet.
John Mark does have 2 eggs, so...
You were saying?
John Mark has 1 egg, so, but point is, a little bit of room to play, which I think you realize.
Nice shuffle right there, John Mark taking advantage of that speed. Walshy coming in, misreading. Looking for maybe a bump here?
Oh, the bump. Oh, nice try. The bump.
It goes the wrong way. Drew did come down, but John Mark dropped the tap.
All right, there you go. What are you going to do? Drop a tap?
That's going to do it. 2-1. Not here for cake.
It happens. We get to see the drop tap in all its glory again here.
That was tough. That was very tough. I mean, the snail pressure, just tight. Just tight. Really tight. We're going to play a secret 4th map here?
Yeah, I'm a little confused. Why are they just standing here?
I think we had the day night dusk.
Yeah, this would be map 4. in a 3-map tournament
Listen,
or pool rather.
I'm here for it. You
Yeah, I
know,
know.
This map is officially called Meat Map.
Okay, I guess
Get
we're
to
gonna
commentate. Let's
we're gonna
go.
commentate Meat Map. Secret final game here.
Could have been maybe in the rules that this particular pool, if there's not as many teams, they play 4 maps. We'll see.
I mean, I did read the rules, but did I read them that well? No.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't read the rules.
Oh, I did. I read through them.
I trusted and believed in my fellow competitors that I'm doing the right thing, and if I'm not, they'll tell me.
Yeah, you took the casual Magic tournament route.
2 berries to 3 berries. Gold team advantage right now. Both teams won. Nope. Blue now taking the warrior advantage as John Mark continually denying the speed gates. The gate control is off rip.
Good. Oh, nice try on the J.
Don't side up on the berries though. What are these teams gonna do? Walshy, the lone ledge guard for blue team, making it work as another warrior does get up on the left side. It's gonna be Marion.
Oh, good pickup on Gold Queen there. You know, you throw enough pieces at it, you know, eventually.
Ooh, John
nice.
Mark barely missing that. Drew narrowly avoids getting lobotomized in the middle.
Okay. Cheeky. Oh,
Cheeky
yeah.
stop. Yeah. I mean, Werf, first egg. Werf, 4 berries left. Still no warriors. I think Werf.
Goodness gracious.
Werf.
Yeah, definitely Werf.
Yeah. Kick in.
Oh,
Yep.
nice
3
kick
berries
in,
left.
Nice kick in. 2 berries left.
Oh, it was
Kick in.
bouncing there.
It would have gone in. If they had jumped to the other hole, it would have been.
You know, you can't read them all.
Oh, I would have liked to see that, Jay. That would have been.
Last berry now for a blue team, but they do have now 2 warriors up for the first time in a couple seconds.
You know
Several
what?
seconds.
I'd like to see here. That is a backdoor speed berry there. You could do it.
Blue team looks like maybe they see it.
All
They're
right,
recognizing the
come
run, but great counter right there from
Very good
Connor.
counter.
Sees it a mile away.
Connor knows. Connor knows. Connor's familiar with our shenanigans. He's had to play against my team one too many times.
Right. Gold team really elongating this out. They've gone full mill. They're fully committed to just not losing right now. They don't have a win condition other than killing John Mark 2 more times. But, you know, I do like this strategy. More military. They will at least stop the hemorrhaging for a little bit longer. Maybe something happens. Oh, here comes the back door. Connor's there.
Okay, all right. Or we could sneakily thread the berry. Oh, no.
Very tough. Drew still on last life here. Very aware of this fact. Trying to take safe routes and safe passes, but oh my goodness. Connor working to push this speed berry attempt off, but there it is.
There it is. There you go.
Can't even be mad.
No,
I mean,
it's clean.
That was Blues games to lose, you know, at the very least. So
Absolutely clean.
on that count, they're coming out of it 2-2.
Yeah, no, I would not be upset with that. Not sure how they're 2-2, but they're 2-2.
I don't know how this resolves, but we'll get to that later.
We'll figure it out.
That's a lot of games. Yeah, you know, we've been playing 4 games here, so it must be part of the rule set of this particular group.
Interesting. Seems like the overlay might something might be off here.
This
looks unusual.
These 4 and these 4.
They seem the same to me. Yeah. Weird.
I was gonna say maybe these games are so close. You know, you're saying a lot of the same types of gameplay, but
no.
No, those are the same games.
Same games. Yeah.
Same games.
4 the same. Yeah.
Same games. Same James.
Now I do believe we can switch to any cab we want. So.
Oh,
yes.
That's good.
Yes.
Well, let's just see what's going on at cab 1 maybe.
Yeah. Cab 1.
We got Eggsistinchal Crisis versus the MF Doomslayers.
Oh, I do love that. I love that.
I love that name. Big MF Doom fan. I was listening to Rap Snitch Kniches earlier today. Getting hype. And then we got a full Chattanooga team, I believe, over here with TJ, so that's awesome to see.
That's also nice to see, yeah. It's a good album, by the way.
Excellent.
Food.
Excellent album.
Good album.
MF Food. It's crazy to me how MF Doom has worked so much Doom into just his albums, his music. You know, if you listen to that stuff, it's really entertaining. It's great. I hope they put some of it in the next Fantastic Four movie. That's what's really missing. You know,
that's a good point.
That's
like
the sauce we need. We got Pedro Pascal, but we need MF Doom. Bump a tip coming.
How could you have a movie like that and not have a Doom in it, you know?
licensing.
Oh, fair enough. All right. Well, speaking of economy, we're not. Oh, there
my
you
goodness.
go. The berry.
The
Oh,
most
SF would be so happy.
unfortunate berry. Yeah. Somebody call Matt Wu.
Yeah.
Could have been a good turn of events for Existential Crisis, as they seem to be entering one right now.
An Exist.
They do manage to get 2 warriors out, so we're even on the warrior count. Snail now getting off the rope for gold team. Oh, but tables are starting to table a little bit, and they're retabling. And retabling.
Yeah, the tables are, honestly, kind of even right now.
Oh, another berry? Ooh!
Are you just sitting there menacingly? Yes, they are.
Queens are going to kiss underneath the berry patch on the right
goodness,
speed.
They are.
Oh, we waited for this?
Oh, no. Okay. What? Yo.
Oh, my goodness. They waited. They waited for
I
it.
can't believe they did that. Oh,
Diabolical.
very cheeky.
Diabolical setup.
Right? Gold abs. Come on. Hey, gold abs. Look what you got.
It's looking very tough now. It's looking very tough now for blue. Last life on white. Snail in the net. Snail victory, maybe?
Oh, yeah, Snail victory.
Snail victory.
Okay. Yeah. You know, blue ended up in an existential crisis.
I
So
mean, they didn't have
no
any
choice.
more
They had
eggs.
No more eggs. That was,
No more eggs.
that was it.
TJ looking a good laugh off on it. Yeah, shout outs to Ian. Ian, if you haven't seen him at this tournament, he's not wearing it right now, obviously, because it would probably mess with some of his gameplay. But he has an MF Doom mask.
And it's sick.
It's pretty sick. I first saw it. It was excellent. I can't believe it. So definitely getting an award in the cosplay contest. That's,
No, yeah, he'd win the cosplay.
the Comic-Con that's happening down the hall.
Send him over there, have him enter the cosplay.
Yeah, right.
I saw some good ones. I saw a Jinx from League of Legends downstairs.
Always a good Jinx.
Yeah.
Jinx is
look.
always a good one.
Love to see that.
Jinx was like the Harley Quinn of League of Legends there for a couple of years. Everybody was pulling out the Jinx cosplay. As we got a fight over the middle, 1 warrior versus 2.
I don't mind that outcome, honestly.
Let's float. Coming from blue checks.
All right, and speed guts up in the middle, speed abs, gold. We got 1 speed on blue. We got.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no. Queen lives now been equalized. We got a ping pong coming, and yeah.
And they're converted,
Really good conversion. Yeah, that's a tough thing to be aware of in the wrap. You got people coming for you. TJ in a bit of a tough spot here.
There, TJ. Oh. Okay.
Check's gonna come and give him the exit. The snail pressure, the OBJ pressure in general, I want to say, from Doomslayers as TJ goes down to yet another existential crisis, has been very good. Yeah.
Extremely strong objective pressure, and that's what's putting TJ in a bad position.
Yeah, Blue Warriors they're kind of rushing into things. They're getting popped. The coordination isn't quite there yet, but they're not down and out just yet.
Oh
okay.
Goodness, yeah, the chase.
Okay.
There you go. Sorry, TJ.
I apologize. Commentator's curse.
I mean, what are you gonna do? That closes out, I think, 3 games.
This one is different.
Yeah, I don't know what happened over there. Well, that's not different at least. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we got a 3-0 here for the Twilight Drone, or no, for MF Doom. Existential Crisis is gonna be back up.
Yeah.
But I think we're about to start something maybe on Cab 2. But let's take a look and see here. We got Cowbae Bebump on gold versus the Jax team full, I believe. Absolutely stinky.
With it? I don't know. That's what I'm guessing.
I'll go for that. I'll go for with it. My next best guess was going to be Stinky Winky. I just don't.
I hope that's not it.
I hope that's not it.
We got a bit of a better position, I would say, for maybe gold here with that snail progress. Equal eggs.
Yeah, what is it with gold teams lately? I mean, that snail is just cooking.
That snail is very much cooking. Blue abs, you had the choice. You could have cleared the snail.
Right? No, brother. They'll expect one of us in the wreckage. Blue team now trying to fight back a bit. Both teams with their full kit, 3-on-3 for Warriors, but Gold Queen in a bit of a pinch.
Blue Warriors. Need y'all to spread out a little.
There we go. We get one pick over the top. 3 warriors to 2 with blue's favor. Another warrior goes down.
All right.
Last alive for gold team.
You know, they might have taken the test wrong, but they got the right answer.
They got the right answers. At the end of the day, you know, there's multiple ways to arrive to the conclusion.
Yeah, whatever works, I guess.
Blue doing a great job pulling the snail back in the tunnel, regaining control of the game, keeping the warriors off of the gates. Oh, but checks goes down. That's going to be a form for gold side. Oh, another warrior gets thrown, and now we're tabling.
The tables have turned.
Oh, no.
But the tray, all right.
Oh, no. It's suddenly getting bad. It's suddenly starting to get a little bad. But, you know, not terrible. The objective has been reset, so D-Ray holding on to both of those eggs right now. Continuing to hold on to both of those eggs.
Okay, all right. Kind of like to see it. What are you going to do? You got a queen egg here? All right. I appreciate it. You know, not overcommitting, so that's good.
It's something to be said about escaping in the middle area of day map. Not an easy thing to do, but queens like D-Ray definitely make it look easy. As I gotta stop complimenting people. I think is the correlation.
That was
when they die.
Interesting kill, honestly. Oh, okay.
Nice little foot dip right there.
Very nice. Very risky.
And now here comes blue team marching over again with the full kit. Got 1 speed for it.
Okay, I'm not sure about that one. All right.
Yeah, tough pinch right there for gold. Gonna lose a warrior. Oh. Checks wanted it.
I wanted it for them, you know, but
I always say if you've got 3 warriors, you are authorized to make such decisions.
Yes, definitely.
Not everybody at the same time, but
just one. Get your risk taker, you know, get your Connor.
Get your Connor on.
Oh, a bit of a pick up there from Stripes and Gold Stripes was down, but.
And yet again, here we go. Both these teams really just kind of juggernauting back and forth here.
Blue Abs.
Almost
Blue Abs just face checked the queen.
Every once in a while, you gotta do it. You know, just gotta see if the J is crispy.
One of these times, they weren't. No, they face checked into a J.
Oh.
Queen's just sitting there.
Oh. You just gotta let them know that you're here. You know.
Okay.
It's 2 warriors going down for blue team. Oh, and it's a wipe.
Another face check.
This is not good. Queen is in trouble. Queen is in trouble. Ally trying to wheedle.
Nice try.
Not able to thread the needle there.
All right, let's see. Last egg for blue. See what we can do with that egg.
We've seen this position before from these teams, but now with blue queen being on last life, might add a little bit more pressure to the situation. Ally.
Okay.
Nice kill right there. Stays alive, stays in the game. Maybe gets a warrior out for this. No, not quite. Ooh.
Okay.
Honestly, I thought he died.
I thought he died there.
Oh, D-Ray. Deciding to dive down. All risky business. Gold team doing a great job holding the lock, though. Snail just keeps on chugging. Blue's going to have to come over to start addressing it.
Oh, there you go.
There it is.
You can't get away with it that many times. 3's the number.
It was a lot of pressure that they were adding to it. So, I mean, that was a really good job from Gold team. A lot of back and forth there of the warrior numbers, just kind of trading. But they locked it in and maintained.
And there you go, yeah.
Snail, 214% exclusively to gold checks.
Pretty impressive. Yeah, no one else on their team doing any work towards that snail.
No one helped.
No one else rode the snail. I mean, arguably other people might have helped.
Arguably, you know, it's debatable.
I mean, the numbers tell a different story.
Right.
Right. So, let's see. What are we going to have here?
Looking like a standard open from the gold team. Blue might be getting a little funky, sending 1 or 2 to the middle.
Ooh,
oh, no, that's not what you want. That's not what you want. Early
that's what gold wants.
Yeah, gold is very happy about this. Let's see if they can capitalize on it, though. They still only have the 1 warrior, so maybe not.
I do appreciate it. Now, I thought these were going to be 2 snail teams, but
they're running berries.
Both running berries, yeah.
They're running berries here. And that first, I mean, not for nothing, that first queen kill, not that big of a deal right now.
This is interesting. Equal berries, 1 egg down for blue, but okay.
Oh my goodness.
I shouldn't say that.
The commentator's curse is strong.
Oh, you didn't have to drip there. What was the drip?
Oh my god. Questionable drip. Oh, another warrior gets caught in the side here. Can they get another here? No. Gonna speed dive out of that.
Yeah, even more equal. We got 5 berries on gold, 4 on blue.
The resources, though, 2 and 2.
2 and 2, equal. I would say blue slightly. Oh, still gold
Blue's
stripes.
got a big opening right now.
Yeah,
3 berries
there
for
you
the
go,
cost of 2. Tied still.
Tied, equal again.
Oh, Ally with a beautiful J in to catch gold abs there.
Oh, the clever little. I do love that move when you got a berry on the ground. You want to pick it up, Drone? You want to pick it up?
Good coverage right now from gold to kind of keep blue out of the hive, but
I appreciate them not dying for that.
Berry picks over. It's
goodness
still tied
gracious.
at 3. What's
but,
happening?
But egg. That's the final egg for blue here. Let's see.
Ally gonna have to hold on to this last life.
Oh my goodness, they can. Would have liked to see the push there.
D-Ray with an opportunity, gets a clear. Another berry goes in. It's 2 to 3 now for gold.
Uh-oh.
D-Ray kicking over. Gets the bounce. It gets deflected.
No. What are we going to do?
Space check. Oh.
The answer was yes. Yeah, they were.
The answer was yes. D-Ray now in last life. We got a game. 2 to 3 berries. 2 warriors, no, 3 warriors for gold. I like that call. Blue likes that call also. Gonna go ahead and copycat that. Says, listen, we only need one of you to run the berry, but we gotta fit these warriors out.
Especially if they do that, weaving under gold warrior. Gold speed. That's sad.
We're in a bit of a stalemate right now. Oh my goodness.
1-to-1, you say it, and
they sneak one. Sneaky checks. Berry play. D-Ray's in position to clear an escort. They're in trouble. Here comes Ally recognizing the situation. That was almost very bad.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, I don't know.
Ally now trying to make something work, but no drone is there to run the berry. D-Ray pushing. Gonna have to dive down. No support to pick up the pinch. Gold checks just staying alive. Bump. They're gonna get that last berry. They're gonna get that last berry. Gold checks. They are. I mean.
Yes.
They
there you
just,
go. That's it.
They bumped so much. They knew they had the confidence. They knew the warrior couldn't stop them. That's all she wrote.
You love to see it.
Crazy.
I mean, I like to see it. I don't know if the blue team liked to see it, but I did.
Arguably, blue team probably not a fan of that. They played 3 maps.
They did play 3 maps. You know, that's not 4.
That's not 4. Whoa.
Oh, we're getting kicked out. All right.
Well, listen, I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. Get into some next commentary here. We're going to bring in 2 of your favorites, Marnie and Nikki D, the New York Chicago connection.
That's true. Marnie
continuing
Milky.
in BB5. More games, more hype.
All right. Thanks, all.
Mics are hot. Just enough my
Mics are hot.
Mics are hot. You can switch games with the thing. Any game you want.
Any game you want. Ooh, this is the special commentary. Ooh, I love that.
Oh, this is so cool.
Well, when you put it that way.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, these are like real chairs.
Oh my god.
Oh.
The glamour. Oh.
Oh my god, I'm gonna like unbuckle my belt. Fucking uncle shit. Okay, this is about to start.
Where do we want to go?
Is Ian really gonna play with that mask on? I don't think there's no way he's been doing that, right?
Apparently.
You think so?
I've seen. Well, we can see if we'll take it off in the next few seconds. It probably has to be like mumbled under there, like.
Oh yeah, I can't.
You need to be going.
I can't imagine the timbre he's gonna get out of screaming through that metallic thing. I mean, he seems to be like being understood right now. So.
I mean, I can't fault him for it because it looks pretty sick.
Oh no, it's amazing. I'm just surprised that as try-hard as he is, he's gonna put a fucking
That's a good
mask
point.
on, you know what I mean? Jeez.
By the way, I'm Marnie.
Oh yeah. I'm
from
Nikki,
New York,
Chicago.
What the fuck is up? Wait, I don't know. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm excited. Do we want to watch this game, or are there any other games that we want to watch?
There's a. Looks like there was a pretty hype play on Cab 3. And it looks like they're going to start. Oh, yeah, let's go to Cab 3. That sounds fun. It's got the Portland versus. Who is that? Well, let's just freaking look.
Do we not get chat?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess not.
That's weird. I wanted to talk to people.
I know. I'll like. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's in. Maybe we can look at it on our phones.
I don't know.
Let's do that. Yeah, I feel like really isolated.
I think this is against the rules.
Oh, I don't care about rules.
Whoa.
Rules are silly.
Okay, I think you need to calm down right now.
I'm calm. There's Bumble
Okay,
there.
meat map. I'm hyped for
Oh
meat
yes,
map.
you love a meat map.
I do. I started a couple year and a half ago. And so meat, I always played it from the beginning.
Yeah.
I loved it.
Yeah. There's a similar story with a San Francisco player that with Dusk. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No. I pretty much I said everything that I wanted to say.
We'll see. We'll see about that.
Ooh. So how is this game looking? 2v3 on berries.
Blue's trying to do split.
Yeah, split strat.
Maybe not. Maybe
And
that was just an accident.
now
That
Blue
was
is-
a really slick little kill there, by the way.
Ooh, good kill by Blue Abs.
This map really
Gold is
favored-
wiped.
Ooh. All right, and what is it? Oh, that was that worth trying to do that one? What we got? So Coppola's on Queen. It's Chicago, and Spencer on gold stripes, also Chicago. Second place at Bumble Bash 3.
Crazy.
Yeah, Spencer on gold stripes. He's an old school player.
And I gotta call out my girl JoJo.
Oh yeah, JoJo's the
JoJo from
shit.
Philly. I love her so
JoJo's
much.
the shit. I mean, the stuff.
If
Whoops,
you're
that
not
was two.
here at BB5, you need to be looking at her outfits because they go off every single time.
We were at the Southside Club on Thursday, and she was like, I really want to go down there, but I feel like I'm going to fall. And then they're gonna be like, she's not getting up. She's too old.
No.
Yeah, I was like, that's I died. It was really good.
Ooh.
All right, good match.
Was that the full set?
That was the last map.
I guess we caught the tail end.
That's okay.
But I'm okay
One,
with
two,
that.
three, what the heck? Okay. All right, what do we got? Okay, I think this Doom one is about to start if you want to go to that one.
Yeah, let's check it. Let's check it out.
It looks like they're about to start.
Let's see.
This is Jacksonville versus Mixing Doomslayers. MF Doomslayers. Trying to figure out what the thought was on the team name there. Like Rhymesayers? Doomslayers? I don't know.
I think MF means mother effin'.
I think you're right.
I'm pretty sure I'm
any other
right.
time when it's meant something else.
I don't know.
I think you're right.
Mr. Freeze.
Mr. Freeze. Chill. You seen that fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger? Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay. Let's see what's up. Game map.
This is okay, there is chat.
Is anybody talking shit?
Chat.
Who's talking shit?
Okay, it says, this is for Nikki, who I love in case he sees this on his phone. Yes!
Aww.
Bones. Who was that? Can't read. I need glasses. Oh, I know who it is. It's Dexter. It's the chat goal. Anyway, now we got chat. Nice.
Yay!
Let's put that right there.
Aww.
Okay, this is a pretty spicy, a lot of fights. A lot of fights just went down right in the beginning there. A lot of death.
Gold having a pretty strong opening here. We got one warrior back up. They're gonna try to get some more forms. But then Blue Stripes goes right down.
Yeah. Went right into a.
Ooh.
That was good. Maybe a smush? No? Okay.
I love a smush. I love the drama of a smush.
That's true. They are probably the most dramatic. Like,
because in the moment you're like, what the fuck is happening?
Like,
what is happening right now?
Anything could happen. It's chaos. We just missed a really good slippery out from Blue Queen. That was so cool. Like 3 warriors and a queen just like spawned. Didn't escape from that one.
Blue Queen's been playing great though.
Oh yeah, I was playing with this dude earlier. I don't even know this guy's name, but he's nailing it, dude.
Yeah, like they've been wiped almost this whole time, and he's been soloing.
Yeah, he's a very good mindset.
Fair.
Yeah, that's always a rock paper scissors play right there when you're leaving the ledge on the warrior side, because if you just go for it, then you peek and you get cap killed.
Yeah.
Or the warrior can make like an aggressive play like that and expect you to dive out.
It's a hard game. This game, it's crazy.
Too many layers.
There's so many things you can do at one time.
You can fly, you can crow.
You can crow?
That's a...
Oh.
Very silly. I'm sorry.
I can't do it.
Honestly, the whole lore of it, not my favorite IP on the planet. Little too Golden Boy style for my taste, but the Robin Williams movie is incredible.
True. You know what? We do love Robin Williams.
That was such a sick drip from Blue Queen. And I'm just like watching this guy now because he's holding the sword on blue team most of the time. He's getting some really nice kills. Very good reaction time.
There's some really good form denials there too.
Oh, that was good. Oh, well. I don't think we're going to make it back to the snail in time yet.
Yeah.
Well. Alright, what do we say on here? We made contact! And, here, you read that. I can't read anymore, I'm too old.
Wait, does Ian have a Doom mask? True.
That is, in fact, a motherfucking Doom mask.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
It looks sick. It looks cool. Clearly, it is not inhibiting them at all.
No.
That's for sure.
No, they're having a great time. I think they're slated to get first in the group.
And Hesitate. I don't know who that is. Sorry. I'm bad with usernames,
Yeah,
but
me too.
apparently they love me. And so I'm a fan.
Yeah,
I gotta
take it
be
where
honest.
you can get it.
You
Take
could
the
shout
love.
out your name in chat, and I'll probably remember you, hopefully.
Yeah, we won't dox you yet. Yet.
Ooh. Or maybe we will. Maybe we'll be spicy.
Deal with it. Yeah. Yeah, Choco just said the same thing I was confused about with the team name.
Heather! Love you, Heather. Heather from Portland, I'm guessing.
Oh, yeah. Heather Tate. Makes sense. Tate. The last name. Oh my god, I'm like full ass dog. I didn't realize I was doing it, so I was like, no.
But I mean, to be fair, I don't know who's.
Almost.
Pins.
That snail is unstoppable.
Yeah, they are snailing firm and hard.
You know, I don't think of snails as those two descriptors, but apparently
they have
it
a hard
worked here.
shell.
They do have a hard shell.
A crispy shell.
They have a crispy shell. Yes, they do.
What? Who else is happening here?
Yeah, let's check it out. We got a spicy. Let's see.
Any
Who's over
spicy games?
We got night map. I want to see at the start of one, but we can. Let's just go. Let's just pick a random one.
Yeah, we can
See what
flip
happens.
around.
Oh, that one doesn't work. Okay, how about this one? All right.
We can change channels. Ooh, okay. I love this not here for cake team.
Not here for kick team. Yeah. Why is that? Yeah.
Because it has all the LA people that we love, and then it has Marion from New York, and it has Connor, who is like kind of an honorary New Yorker.
He's
probably about to
eventually going
move
to be,
for sure. So It's a fun team.
Oh yeah, and you got Drew originally from New York,
Drew's
legendary.
Yeah.
Legendary queen.
Comes
He's on
to
the
New
demo
York a
screen.
lot.
Oh yeah.
Is kissy with Callie.
Oh no,
in
more
New York.
doxing. Kiss and tell. I don't know what you're talking about. Who's that?
Callie from New York.
Yep.
She's pretty cool.
She's pretty cool.
She
I
might be
agree.
watching this right now.
She probably is. Yeah, I was at the Seattle tournament and Callie and Drew were there, and I was like, after the tournament, I was like really on vacation mode, and I went a little ham and got a little spooky, and I was playing with Callie and Drew, and I was saying some weird shit, and she was like, and I was like,
that's very Callie.
And
Wait,
then
was
I-
it?
yeah.
Was it ECC?
Yeah, yeah.
That was my first tournament.
That was your first?
Yeah.
That's an amazing good first tournament.
I
to have.
know. It was great.
Oh, that's fantastic.
It was so much
I love
fun.
that.
I had a great time.
That was your first travel?
Yeah, first travel tournament.
Yeah. That's amazing.
I have so many great memories.
That was a
from
really
that.
fun time. There's this one guy that was this rando that was kind of pissing me off towards the end of the night. Like he's just super drunk and didn't know what he's doing, yelling at everybody on the cabs. I was pretty mad at him.
It definitely, I remember it being a little unhinged.
Yeah, exactly.
But in the fun way where you're like, you know what? I like this. And
It was great.
People were getting fucked up.
Getting yoked out.
Getting effed.
Really breaking
effed,
the yoke.
Effed
Jeez.
up, man.
This snail just freaking
It's
waltzed right in here.
Ooh, they both dive under. And they both survive.
My.
Ooh.
Oh, that's nice. Sometimes staying still is so nice, isn't it? Ooh, that was so juicy looking. I would have went for that too. I understand.
Oh my
I don't know
god,
if
it's
this is
so
gonna
close.
go well. Still got
and
some time.
Gold Queen gets that kill.
I think a feed would have been a better. Oh. It happens.
Couldn't get to it in time. Couldn't get to it in time.
So excited that was your first time.
I know. It was so cute. And what was funny too is because it started the trend of me going to travel tournaments and thinking like, I'm going to go to the city that I've never been before and I'm going to explore it. And then I play Killer Queen the entire time and don't explore the city at all.
Pipeline for sure. The first couple of years I went to travel tournaments, people were like, oh yeah, we have they give us a Google sheet of all these places to go in restaurants, and then I'd be like, I was in the arcade bar for 72 hours out of the 80 I was there.
Oh my god.
I don't even bother anymore.
True though. I mean, I think if you want to explore a place, I think you just have to go there when you're not KQing.
Yeah, you got to add a couple days because this is going to take 3 minimum.
Literally.
Of trash game night, real game night, trash games. You're not going anywhere else.
Speaking of real games, these are
games.
some real games right here. Whoa, whoa!
And they're going quite well for Gold, who's not here for Cake.
Gold.
Oh, I just realized why that's a good team name.
Oh, because everybody's roasting the cake.
Yeah. I can't believe I didn't think about that till just. I was like, what are they talking about?
They're here for the taps.
Yeah, they're here for the trash.
Ooh. They're not here for
Wow.
the continental breakfast.
Oh, okay. Blue was getting their shit together a little bit. Oh, now they.
I mean, again, what I love about meat is it just switches shit up.
Yeah.
You can have some serious upsets.
Yeah.
In meat.
This
just because of the variance on it.
This map is the most. Ooh. Got stuck on the berry or on the snail rider. That's always a treat.
Yeah.
Watch this.
Instant replay.
It's gonna go under the snail rider and just.
Oh, it's gonna hurt me. It's gonna make me sad. No. Wow.
But yeah, this map is especially good for people who do a lot of cross rap movement.
Oh, I love playing with rap.
Yeah. This is
so
the best, most playful one to do that with. So.
I love getting kills when I'm either clearing or I'm ledging.
Yeah.
But I'm in between the two hives.
Yeah.
And I'll bounce the fuck off of the roof and like
Yeah.
kill somebody.
It's fantastic.
I'm not supposed to be cursing, but I keep
Oh,
doing
no.
it. I don't mean to. Oopsies.
That's all right. They can fire us later after we're done. Let's go to this one. How about this one? Oh, these ones don't work. This one?
Yeah, it's like
Okay,
it's
let's
like
go to this
flipping TV channels. We don't do that anymore.
No, I know that's kind of why I just giggled because I was like, I don't even remember what that feels like.
Back in my day.
Yeah.
DirecTV.
Oh man.
What's happening to DirecTV now is the conversation we need to be having in this moment.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
I don't know where. Ooh, this
We
is gonna be
got
a long
a
game,
lovely
actually.
Portland
4.5
team.
4 minutes and 45 seconds is almost soft famine. This is a good one to get to.
This is Portland versus Dallas,
I
right?
think it's mostly
Dallas?
I don't know some of the. I know 3 of the players on this Dallas team. I don't know the Queen and Gold Checkers.
True. Fun fact: I was born and raised in DFW.
DFW.
So.
I lived in Frisco for a year when I was 15.
Oh, because you were a
'Cause
child.
I was a kid. I'm glad you said that because that place was horrible.
No, I was very close to Frisco.
Oh yeah, we're like Plano or Denton or something.
Yeah.
I still have friends in Denton. I visit very often.
Really?
Yeah.
That's like.
Not from when I was 15.
Well, hopefully not. Because of UNT, they have a big music scene there.
Yeah, they have like one of those liberal, artsy, progressive kind of small town things
Moments.
going on, which
Yeah.
I really is fun.
Yeah. And speaking of progressive, this progressive gameplay
This
right
is
here.
This is a 6-minute game.
That's a long game.
And soft famine seems to be controlled by gold. That's what the?
I don't know.
Ain't no
That
need
was
for
an
that.
alien right there. We are getting abducted.
Yeah, and I'm here for it. Let 'em in.
What is a Bumble Bash without an alien
Yeah.
abduction?
Little probing of
Yeah.
the mind and other things. What the?
Oh,
hell
they're
is
doing
going on?
doing the sound check.
This is a terrible time to do a sound check. There's no need for that. Please do not do that. I'm gonna be right back.
Ooh. Ooh. Well, looks like I'm soloing. How lovely, how fun. I'm going to steal Nick's phone and look at chat. Thank you, Choco. I know my transitions kind of killer, actually.
Well, that was very disrespectful.
Yeah, I know they said they were doing a sound check.
Yeah,
But
they can wait.
they can. I don't know why we can't do it in between. Like.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see
Anyway,
what is happening here. Oh.
Went for the kill, got a bump. That was tragic.
Yeah, especially since Gold was
was a
controlling
fan,
soft
yeah.
most of that time.
Yeah, and
they were one berry out.
yeah, exactly.
No.
Yeah, that was tragic. That
My
one's we're gonna remember that one. 7 minutes.
Did you see at GDC the New York v Portland night map True Famine?
Oh God. Yes, I did. Oh my God. I was sitting at the bar and I saw it, and then like other people saw it and everyone went, "No!"
Yeah. It was a
very loud.
travesty.
Yeah.
I know Soren this whole time has been vocally like
Yeah.
True Famine. We need to get rid of True Famine.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're so right, dude.
Yeah, dude.
You're so right.
Famines can be Dunsky. I'm here for the second pass through on fixing famines, for sure.
Yeah. Is this the version? Did they say whether they put the version with?
So they tried to, and then this afternoon when they started, That was amazing. That's a big
Damn.
wipe. That's a big
Gold Queen.
wipe. That
Gold
was a
Queen killed literally everybody.
Yeah, that was really good. And they're getting
Yeah,
berries.
they have a pretty decisive berry lead.
They have two eggs and blue queens on last, and there's only one blue warrior. Oh, this is fantastic for gold. There's no warriors
blue's
for
white,
blue.
blue's wiped.
Still no warriors for blue.
They're gonna try to get somebody up.
Okay. Ooh, I love that try. That's one berry left for gold, though.
They got somebody up,
That could
yeah.
get kicked in
That
even.
person needs to go straight to ledge.
Let's go.
What?
Wow, that was a very decisive win. Good job.
Crazy kill at the end, though.
Yeah, well, it was kind of forced because the last berry was going in, right?
Yeah, that's true.
That wasn't like super surprised.
Yeah, it was like John Mark just kind of had to go for it.
There was no
That's
other
true.
choice. Even if John Mark had done like a little bit more like kind of like flubbing around to get into it, it would have been like one little movement like more that would have maybe had time to get to it, but I don't think so. I think that was just going to go in. All right, let's check out another cab. There's some busy cabs over here. I wish we could
Let's
flip
go to
these ones.
NBC. Is The Office on?
Oh, God.
I want to watch The Office.
Is Frasier on?
They have HBO.
Do they
Are we
have the
paying
Big
for
Bang
HBO?
Theory on here?
No.
I fucking hate that show more than any other sitcom, and I'm talking about even more than Friends, and that's saying something. That show like really gets my goat.
I just don't think people should be appropriating nerd culture.
Worse. Oh my God, I don't want to start. I will go off for like a half hour about that fucking show.
I will too.
Yeah, let's do it off the mic later. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Well, this kick. Oh.
This is about to end in a pretty big bang.
Yes, I would think so. This gold.
Oh, hungry for that.
Hungry hippos. Very nice.
They got it.
Well done. All right, it's out. That's 3 maps. Okay, that's our 3rd map. Oh, we're missing all the action. All right, let's see what's going on at this one.
We keep getting it at the end.
How about this one? How about this one? Ooh, what's this one? Oh, that's the.
There's a replay.
How about this one? How about this one?
Is nobody playing right now?
No, nobody's playing.
What?
Just keep flipping the channels.
Is this group over?
I think it might be.
See, well, this is when they should have started.
Yeah, see how much longer you would have to wait to do the sound check?
2 seconds.
Yeah. This guy, and look at, oh man, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Oh my God, I'm gonna check.
Oh yeah,
chat.
I would check the chat for a minute.
You can see what is up.
There's no games playing. There's no games playing. Yeah, there should be. There's another group starting though. Yeah.
The band is sound checking. Yeah, I know. It's so weird.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Cute,
all right. Well, we'll do a cute little send off and invite the new
people on.
new talking heads. He's back from the dead. Hello, Gabna.
Cab 6 is still going.
Yeah, but we can't get to Cab 6. The button.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not letting us hit it and go to Cab 6.
So sad. I would just go over there and do it because I know how to do it. I think I might. Actually, I'm going to squeeze by you.
Yeah, Frasier mentioned. Oh. I'm performing. I wish we could watch Cab 6 with all my precious little heart. What? Oh, let me try. No, it's still not. It's still not. What?
I put it on manually.
Oh. Oh, it is on. Let's watch. Let's go. Ooh. Good clear there by Gold Abs. Oh, we have some New York people. Rom and Gino. Some besties. of mine. I can't not root for them. Oh, they just barely missed that last berry. They just barely missed it. Okay, they got it. Congratulations. Congratulations. Love is love. Love is in the house tonight. Yeah, Portland, Seattle. Do they have another game? I hope they have another game. I'd like to watch a full game of them.
Okay, well, let's just do the last one.
Yeah, we'll call it after this. I would love to watch a full map.
Yeah, let's watch one more full map and then we'll call it.
Map.
Nathan, after this map, we'll call it. Okay. Yeah, and then I think there's probably going to be like a little bit of a break before the next thing, so maybe just wait. Yeah. I doubt it.
Ooh.
I doubt it. Okay. Ooh, this is a fun match. Okay, we got Mikio and Ram. Ram, who's our tap takedown winner of the weekend.
Ram and Gino from New York. Ram is it's Ram. No.
I always say Ram because of the Tron, my favorite movie.
Also, computers.
Yeah. That's why it's called that in the movie too.
I'm sure.
This is going very well for gold. They can afford that. That's
gold
okay.
abs.
What's
Getting
up?
a little hungry.
What's up, dude?
A little thirsty. Oh, gold needs to not wipe themselves. I know you're trying to get lockout, but girl.
Come on now. Ooh,
I
nice.
love you.
Good
I know
lazy.
what power you have.
Nice little lazy J. Oh, wow. This is a brawl. This is quite a brawl.
Gold having a good little snail push, and Gold Queen has all her eggs
that was close.
still.
That was very close.
So they definitely have like a really good advantage here.
I think Blue's just going to chill for a minute, try to get a warrior.
Definitely the right move. Like fully reform and then
I want to see
go
a little
for
sour. Oh, well, never mind. I was looking maybe get like a little sour berry on the right side of red. That was very
Mikio.
good.
Oh my
good
God,
job
don't
out.
die.
Nice out. Well done.
Slippery. Ooh.
Slippery when Mikio.
He's tagging speed.
Went under. Oh my goodness.
Scary,
is that a free up?
Let's see if we can get somebody.
Oh,
no.
Happens. That's. I know how that one feels.
Yeah, painful.
A little minor adjustment goes a long way.
Well, it's been lovely. I had such a good time. I'm kind of sad that I'm probably going to only be doing like 2 commentary sessions.
Yeah, I think this maybe, I don't know, me neither. I didn't look at the schedule actually.
I think everybody has like 2.
I want to see the chat so I can chat.
I know.
So
Let's see if anybody else has said anything. Shout out to computers, honestly,
that's
from
facts.
Chaco.
Yep, true.
For real, Chaco.
Yeah, man. Computers rule everything around me. Skynet? I don't believe in that Skynet bullshit. I think that was my last swear word for the night.
I got a few in there. I don't know if anybody is clutching their pearls.
Yeah. Bring the pearls. Bring the pearls. We'll clutch them.
And speaking of the people who are clutching.
Okay. Oh man, what a clean control by gold. That was so nice. Got all the warriors up and just moved the. Oh, that was a really good shuffle.
Blue Skulls is Blue's last warrior. Ooh, scary.
Perfect, Jay. Well done.
Darn.
Clean as a whistle.
Good job. Beetlejuice. Beejuice.
Oh, they got
Beejuice,
Maya on that team
Beejuice.
too. Nice. I didn't see her over there hiding in the corner. Well, my.
Good
What a night it's been. Oh my God, there's still more matches. Okay, I think let's let Homegirl get up on this.
Another bigger transition. Thank you, Chaco. Okay.
Chaco's always here to gas up the homies.
I know. They're lovely.
I'm about it. Yeah, dude. I almost wore my jazzy shirt just for Chaco, but I did not. Decided on the Icelandic puffin instead.
That's a good one. I haven't looked at your shirt yet.
This is a fantastic shirt. I stole this from my friend. I just like Jurassic Park, and I'm cool with puffins. Iceland's cool.
You like I guess are puffins from Iceland? I thought they were from New Zealand.
I don't know.
Or maybe that's the thing. Is it referencing anything in particular,
I have no
did you
idea.
did you like thrift it and you're like, what
I
is
stole
this?
it from my friend.
You stole it?
And he didn't tell me where he got it, so yeah, he let me borrow it and then I haven't given it back. So that kind of steal.
That. It's like a soft robbery.
Soft robbery. Oh, that's a really good team name.
Wait,
that's
good.
a good
See,
one.
I'm always coming up with
you are.
team
No,
names.
you've got a couple good licks on this one, dude. I love it. Ripping on it.
That's why I play Killer Queen, honestly. to just come up with creative team names. I have so many, and I beg people to have them, and they're always like, Marnie,
dude,
that's too.
Throw some my way, dude. I'm
True.
down for a fucking freaky weird ass team.
I know.
name.
See, okay, so at KQAF this year, they had a Disney theme.
Yeah.
And so
I
I wanted our team name to be Disney Princess. And my team was like, that's too gross. That's too gross, Marty. And I was like, you guys are weak. You're weak.
Oh my God, that's as good as I think I'm gonna get kicked off after as is, but that's as good as Robe Guy Ian. He's on a pinball team in Chicago, and they were trying to figure out what their pinball team name was gonna be, and the name that got vetoed that Ian came up with was Captured Ball Torture. And I was so here for that. Oh my God, I'm so sad they didn't do it.
Okay, are we in church? I'm sorry.
I know, right?
Like, calm down.
Yeah, it's not like anyone's ears are bleeding.
Yeah, we're all over 21, hopefully.
Yeah, I can say adult-themed stuff.
I can darn. God darn.
Hell, heckin'. Heckin', dang it.
Penis.
We need to get kicked off like
I know.
ASAP.
See, they were the comms people who were gonna relieve us.
Yeah, where'd they?
They were here.
I think,
or maybe we're taking a break.
I think I gave them misinformation.
You think?
I did. I didn't mean to.
Oh well. Well, are we supposed to just get off and for the break?
I wonder if there's like a better scene than this for the break. I'm gonna go find out.
Yeah.
Or maybe it'll just be like a little break time scene.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll be right back.
Okay, baby. I guess you got me for a little bit longer, guys. You got me. I have so much happiness in my heart today. Today's been lovely. Bumble Bash, I know that people who are watching are probably not here.
At GDC. Oh, there we go. I was at GDC. Oh, can you hear what we're saying? Can I get a little confirmation of mic check in the chat, please?
Thanks for checking. Oh?
We're back? We're good?
Thanks,
okay.
Chaco.
Thank you.
And we can see chat now, which is a real plus.
Yeah, that definitely helps a lot. Okay, this is going to be a warm-up real quick. Full chatty squad here on blue team.
TJ on the queen stick.
Yep. He's been talking about wanting to queen for Bumble Bash for a little while now. He was supposed to queen. He did queen actually at GDC, kind of in preparation for it. But I think he wore his arm out a little too fast, and Richard, who was actually a sub for that team, ended up queening for it because Mel was supposed to be on that team.
Gotcha.
And she couldn't make it for Saturday anyway. So, yeah, this is definitely a pretty good little squad we got here on gold team. This is our
reigning champs.
Pretty much reigning champs, yeah, with Marshall on queen instead of Woody. And, they won KQ40, they won KQ35, they win pretty much anything they go to as a team anyway. Very coordinated squad, knows how each other plays, has been playing together for at least 5 years. I think Marshall's probably the newest player on that team, and he's been playing as long as me. So Marshall was on my GDC team, actually, a few weeks ago, and what a pleasure to have him and Nikki on the team. It was really cool. Learned a lot from them. It's funny, 5 years into the game, there's still so much to learn. Great punish for Marshall. Not going to give TJ, not giving TJ a chance at all to work on that mid gate.
Winning that slow form mid was huge, and and you see why.
Oh,
it immediately translates into pressure, additional formations mid if needed, and a queen kill in this case.
Yeah. I mean, kind of won the whole world there in the open. TJ walking around. I think he meant to be under that platform.
Well, blue has one. They had one right now.
Oh my gosh! Everyone hunting down TJ. He did get a pop there in a tough spot here.
He was out playing in the wrap. Well done by TJ.
Whew, yeah, that's kind of what you should expect for a day map against this team. It's going to be. You better have a very precise open. Look at this. That was a good pop there. There's just so much pressure on him in the wrap, which is of course one of the hardest places to be when you can't see what's right next to you without glancing across the screen.
Yeah, I just deeply appreciated the immediate payoff of okay, so what are we fighting for at mid? What are the queens fighting for in that standard day open? They're fighting for a slow form mid, and when they get it, here's what can happen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a really great point actually. Day map I feel is so it's so formulaic these days. We've been playing it for so long. People have gotten very good at it.
Of course. But in our night map here, we've got gold with a big opening advantage.
Yep. Yeah, I don't see a blue form yet. There's one coming out of mid now.
Exactly. Blue breaks lockout.
Oh, great stick there. That was important.
And importantly, TJ, as blue queen, has more options. When he's got more workers than warriors, he can either look to rebuild or he could be escorting berries. So he's got a few more options to spread the map wider.
Yeah, TJ down an egg now from that fadeaway by from Marshall, actually.
Really close near form by Blue Checks, who has now hopped on Speed Snail. Gives it up, looking to form with TJ, looking to meet up. And to some extent, take what you can get.
Yeah.
Take the Speed Snail or take a berry. They do finally get to meet up mid. Hopefully they can make me eat my words, and we see some instant results from this Blue Checks, who I'll be watching now.
Oh, actually, I just realized Marshall has stepped over to sidecab now. I was like, who's that bouncy boy at the hive? And, of course, it was Marshall. I thought it was Woody, or I thought it was Marshall that had that fadeaway, but it was really Woody.
I was remarking earlier that we were entering a multi-queen era where teams are looking to take two players who can competently switch between queens. We saw it happen at GDC, if I'm correct, with Dallas.
Yep, Eduardo and Charlie were swapping off.
Done very well, and now we see Chicago's iteration of it, which is very exciting.
Yeah, that is a kind of interesting thing we're starting to see in the national scene. Wonder if New York will start that. I feel like New York I don't know. What do you think? Are all the New Yorkers that are super active? Are they the newer ones? Are I mean, I think like Mad Dog is like one of the only like New York queens that are like still around that haven't moved away or anything like that. Obviously, New York has a million players. I don't know. Anyway, I'm rambling.
Next time a New Yorker is on the mic with you, you should ask him
That's
about
a great
the New
point.
York queen zeitgeist and see what their thoughts on the matter are.
Yeah. It looks like Blue's going to get a form here. Oh, my gosh. TJ knew.
TJ's trying to be cheeky, and good answer by Woody.
That was really
He's not
funny. He kind
falling
of
for
stepped
it.
off and laughed. Oh, my gosh. Ling gets that nasty little stench right behind that nub. You should have seen it. I don't know if you noticed on the camera after that last death TJ had, he just kind of stepped off and cracked up here. He's just standing there because he's still just like, oh, my God, what just happened? So a very
quick match. We're going to switch over to my good friend, Cork, who's the gold queen in this matchup in the Cin-An-Min Challenge.
Yeah.
He's flanked by fellow Cincinnatian Chris on gold checks, and the rest, rounding out the roster, is Minneapolis players. Omaha Paulie E. Parker
and Fia.
Thank you.
Yes.
I just pulled it up.
Yeah.
Now this will be interesting because Kyle's team went toe-to-toe with taking a map off of the team we just saw.
Oh, yeah?
Woody and Marshall's
Oh,
team.
really?
They took a map off of Woody and Marshall's team in the first round.
Uh-huh.
So they are coming out strong, coming out swinging, and are definitely favored in this matchup.
Yeah. I mean, I did get to play a set against Cork's team earlier, and I had to kind of like pause after the first map was over, and I was like, okay, who's that queen over there? Because there's some fancy footwork over there, and I actually had to compliment Cork on it because he's come such a long way, and he was on, of course, he was on my team for Cincinnati this year when we won. And he's a great teammate, really great guy.
I want to say congrats to Gold for for not losing a significant advantage in what was strictly the opening. In the post-open, they're losing pieces now, but they held their own in the opening itself.
Yeah, that was huge. Snail is starting to ride for Blue here, getting a form out of left. Cork, okay. I'm sorry, I probably just yelled his name right by his head.
Right behind him, unfortunately.
Yeah, so I got to be careful.
Tasteful volume.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. But I get a little hype when I see my homie doing some stuff.
Yeah.
Of course, are we on? We're not on the Twitch homepage today, are we? I think we're hoping to be tomorrow. I don't have a viewer count tomorrow, but
great sour.
Wow, that was a
cap.
great sour berry. Yeah.
What a great worker cap. I say sour because it's 2 syllables and people know what it means now, even though it's a terrible word to describe a
very
worker cap.
confusing word, but I think it was purposely chosen for that reason. And Chipwash's doing this thing where he tries to waste the enemy queen's time, where instead of checking her kind of near the hive and getting her to like keep moving, he backs up into the hive and wastes Cork's time as the snail ticks away.
It's favorable for him because his team is the one executing the timer. Basically, the game state favors Blue so significantly that if queens were taken off the map, Blue wins.
That front check by, I want to say it was Blue Skulls.
Yeah,
it was Nick Monger. Have front check on Cork there. Cork would have saved the snail if that had not happened. Like, let's see it right here, and Cork hits what it looks like a very clean J, but unfortunately still gets the check and doesn't get to clear both the warrior and the snail.
We're looking at map 3.
So that was game 1, right?
Well,
we don't actually know because
we don't know, but they've played
day.
Just the one map. Okay, we came over for day.
Yeah, but I don't know if it was game 1 in their set or not. So.
Well, we'll find out if they stay on after this map or not.
Yeah. Just curious what the set score was, but. Whew, this is good. I like these cheers for commentary. We were trying to we were trying to find. We had some other cheers we had prepared at our venue. Yeah. That was like we had such a good commentary setup. But honestly, for like kind of a last minute thing, this came out really. This is great. Together really good. And this curtain here, I'm crazy about this bee fabric, dude. It's really cool.
Excellent. What a good textile.
Yeah.
Moving on to Twilight now. This was Cork's team's suggestion. I'm interested to see this open. Looks symmetrical for the most part, except Blue is looking to take a second speed in Blue Skulls over at Gold's speed bait. Whereas Gold ran a second berry initially.
And, you know, I mean, we all know how strong berries are on the map. I mean, getting early berries in can be huge, but I have seen games come back from like a 6-to-1 left berry count, and then next thing you know, it's like 1-to-1 out.
Since the Open, since Austin has been able, Blue Checks had been able to establish in their hive, Gold hadn't gotten another berry, and now that he's down, they do trickle in another 1 or 2. Gold with dominant map right now. If they can keep Blue locked out, they'll bleed in berries slowly.
Yeah.
So this is looking quite good for the Cin-An-Min squad.
Yeah, seriously. These bumps are huge from Austin Waters. They're creating that space for Shipwash to move around, grab a gate, and get a form. And there's almost another.
Good denial at left. But Blue has presumably like the one warrior they absolutely needed. But with all lows left, Gold is happy to take short hops underneath that slow warrior in their hive. Great pressure by
and that's why.
Tempo.
Yeah, that's why like early meat map. I mean, oh my gosh, that kick off of Austin Waters' feet into the hive was pretty crazy. I'd be surprised if it was intentional, but it was worth complimenting
he's looking
anyway.
for it, right?
Yeah.
He sees a loose berry.
Well, it was like perfectly timed to just like kick off his feet. So now Blue only 1 out.
Very much
awesome. And this is where anti-ledge I think is really important in meat map. It's because you being able to provide that needed support. I mean, being able to. I mean, he just killed the queen there. Like he's holding the best space possible. Now he's gonna die.
Yeah.
But
it took queen invincibility to get there.
It really did. Yeah. I mean, like that's actually kind of a weird thing about meat map is you can really, as queen, establish in either hive. Guaranteed out of an egg, yeah.
That's the cost.
Yeah,
you have to give a life to
just
get
an egg, you know.
Well, Blue has definitely broken this lockout for a second time after being wiped. 2 out now. Stripes escorting in their own hive, and Skulls trying to delay Gold berries further. Credit due to Gold, who were able to wipe Blue twice.
Oh, there's a berry bouncing around the hive. Oh my gosh.
Really slow down these berries.
Oh, there he goes. Wow.
The perfect short hop by Rob.
That was really clean.
Excellent short hop by No Job Rob.
Now employed.
We can't call him that.
Now part-time employed Rob. Yeah, let's see this little tiny hop. The little zigzag there to make it in front of Parker was really good.
Well, with them not walking off the cab, it looks like we have one more map with this. Crew, and then we'll be moving on to
I will say
matchup.
I do like the game rule of you roll a d4 to get a map pick.
You're right.
It's nice. It's simple. It'd be great if like from a TO perspective, if you didn't have to have like a volunteer everywhere, but it is. I mean, I think it is important, and that's an easy thing for them to do.
Yeah.
You just roll a dice, and it keeps it's not like you have to be predictable and start every set with day map.
Correct.
So I think actually like 2 of our sets we started on meat.
Nice jump, Rob.
Yeah, that was a great
lot of pressure
drone
on
stick.
Gold Queen Cork in the middle there. Full press will stick. One more formation for Gold.
Parker got out of that. That was a great form from Parker. Oh no, our commentator cursed him. But he had a great little drone zigzag and locked in very quickly. I appreciate that as a queen.
Kyle's got some, Cork has got some speed workers looking to meet up. Looks like they're going to get one mid now.
Snail's off the rope, but still very savable.
Having a speed warrior makes it like you're clawing your way back into this game now.
Yeah.
If he can rely on Paulie E to stall this Snail or support additional forms, I think Gold's got a chance.
Oh no!
Losing that,
huge dive by Shipwash gets Cork though, or gets Paul.
Ooh, we've got a
that
play.
You can't.
The correct play. Great job, Rob.
Honestly, I mean, when you're there in Cork's position, there's really not a whole lot of good options to do other than throw an egg quickly and just get back into the game as fast as possible. Great turnaround from Cork. Great.
And a huge bump. Let's go, Paulie. We need a form.
Cork is coming to save the snail, being hero
We'd
mode.
love a sacrifice by Gold Worker feeding the snail and a form
he's got to get
Cork,
this,
but he doesn't have it right now.
Oh, Rob with these perfect drone bumps in the snail tunnel is game winning. I mean, it's literally the whole difference. That's
clinical by
huge.
Blue. Well done.
Yeah, I mean,
we're gonna switch over to an active game or an active match over on Cab 3. I believe this is not their first map, but I don't know that for sure.
Yeah, I'm not positive either. So yeah, we've got the Dallas squad, one of the Dallas squads here on Gold Team, and
ooh, good win of Midgate by Blue. Interestingly, they forfeit back to their own gate at left, and they lose a lot of the mid pressure that they should have won by getting a formation in mid. This is a real look at the column that Gold was compressed into just a moment ago.
Right.
They were playing just in one channel. And Blue's got a lot of map territory. Not the Snail's getting towards the end of the tunnel, but now they only have one warrior, and the Gold Speed Warriors are spreading the map brilliantly. Even though Blue has all of these gates tagged, they were almost able to cover them simultaneously.
It was very close.
Cheeky,
those two forms were really
good form
close.
by Blue checks, and the additional form, a run through at mid, turns the tables. Now it's Blue with 3 warriors and Gold with 2, although Gold definitely has speed advantage with both of their remaining warriors having speed. Now Blue has a chance to invest.
Snail's still dead even. I mean, this game's definitely, this is going to be a pretty close set here, I think.
Stripes needed to hold for that mid on speed abs, and they get a speed checks it right. This is very swingy.
Yeah, completely agreed, yeah. I mean, Gold is Exodia with their 3 speed warriors.
Well, not anymore. Excellent pincer by Blue over at right long. Queens were kind of neutral, just holding this slightly off balance 3 gates to 2 and letting the warriors duke it out. And Blue initially came out ahead, but Gold answering excellently.
Snail's out of tunnel now.
This is favoring Gold, even though Blue is executing the warrior plays a little faster. And getting those 1v1s. This is a nice match to watch. I'm glad we tuned into this.
Yeah, this is definitely very even. And what did you say? Punchy? That was good. That
swingy.
Was swingy. Yeah, that's a good word.
Swinging back and forth.
Yeah, that's a good word for it.
Because both teams were willing to invest in their players, invest in speed.
Yep.
And when you see like, oh, this team went from 1 speed and 2 slow to now the opposite after like rebuilding, they lost those warriors and then rebuilt them with speed this time.
Yep.
All of a sudden, the game's like completely fresh and like the tempo is totally different. I like Blue's positioning. They want to get good job by Blue Skulls. They wanted to set up something right of right.
Oh man. Okay, that's
some really interesting layers. Get 2 warrior kills over on the right long. And now they're fortressing back a little bit of Snail.
Yeah,
Good
I mean,
outplay.
I like this fortress that they've got here. Once Blue Queen, I think Rom should really be over there, putting more support to keep Timothy out of that, so that he doesn't scare away his warriors, Rom's warriors.
Blue doing an excellent job of keeping. I say that like Gold answers immediately, but for a moment, Blue is doing an excellent job of keeping the Gold worker who wanted to form away from the Queen, who could help them do it. A second warrior out for Blue.
Yeah. Blue's got their forms out of left now. 3 up.
3, only 1 speed. It's Blue abs over the top right. They're flirting with Gold skulls.
Yeah, it seems like Blue has really been struggling to get the Snail pullback. Actually, like for more than like a few seconds here. It seems like Gold immediately catches on and responds appropriately to taking over that part of the screen. Yeah, that was kind of crazy.
I got real tense in that moment. That would have been
a ton of action over right side. And now, now the whole game attention is right there. Snail almost in the goal. But Timothy does not have that left gate. So
left gate for Blue.
that is
Timothy
really,
has to go there now and trust his warriors to buy him
that's exactly what he does. But that
in
goes
the meantime,
to show,
they got a speed warrior out.
Yeah, and that goes to show how like lockout. The difference between lockout and just having 2 gates is, it's huge.
1 warrior for Blue. It's Blue
Snail's
Skulls
in the goal,
unable to
though.
lip in. Excellent execution by Survivor BooBee Island. It's funny to say out loud, sorry. They're not walking off, so it looks like that was not their last map, fortunately.
No.
And we'll get a little bit more of action from this matchup.
So yeah, I think we've got a pretty mixed scene team on blue. We've got Rom and Gino from New York. We've got Todd from Baltimore, Matt from Salt Lake, and Maya from Minneapolis.
Yep.
Now Maya, playing objective here, still has 6 kills.
Is that Matt from Salt Lake, or are there 2 Matts from Salt Lake?
There are, I think there's 2 1T Mats. One is from Salt Lake, one is from another West Coast scene, and there might be 2 different, like one double T Matt that's also from Salt Lake.
Gotcha. I know another Matt from Salt Lake.
Okay, yeah. But that is definitely Matt, M-A-T.
Excellent.
Yeah.
It looks like Beejuice is choosing to go to Dusk Map here.
But yeah, no, I was commenting Maya had 6 kills as an objective player, which is cool to see. I mean, often as objective, you maybe only get a couple kills if while you're getting some feeds.
Yeah.
But okay. Rom takes a kind of risky dive, but gets a great punish on Timothy for it.
Heading into this map, the context, I think, is that Texas, Dallas in particular, have had excellent, like, slow, entrenched dusk maps where they get an early snail lead and the enemy team just can't ever wrest it back because of how grounded Dallas plays the dusk map. We don't really see that here because of an early queen kill, but now watch. Gold's got their warrior advantage. Let's see if they can translate this into that Dallas dusk snail push that I know.
I mean, I see a lot of chasing down drones. I see perfect keepouts. Like
beautiful deny on the control game.
And like, look at how one warrior is working with the queen and following, and the other warrior is going behind the queen, so that the enemy queen really has like never gets to a gate before there's already multiple enemies there. Now, Timothy has a bad, I don't know if he drops a tap or something there.
Just missed the lip. That's all right.
Yeah.
Good answer by Rom.
But yeah, great, yeah.
And he's supported by Steven and Richard.
Yeah,
who, as a duo, both with speed, are
both speed is critical here.
So much pressure on Rom and denying these forms.
Yeah, and great, I mean, great for blue team that they were able to get that lockout, or get that get that drone locked in, because that drone was able, or that warrior was able to stop the snail for riding for free. I mean, the game would already be over if that didn't happen.
We should be getting a speed warrior out of right now, but it's desperate.
Oh, wow.
Not in time.
A great play by Rom, but not, there's really not a lot you can do in a situation like that unless you've really got some tricks up your sleeve. And I think you were saying right gate, or you did mean right here. Yeah, that form. I didn't see the lock-in actually.
To get there. They just weren't fast enough.
Yeah, I was too distracted by the snail. I didn't see that lock-in that was actually happening there.
Great matchup. We're going to move to another matchup. Let's go really far, all the way to 6 here.
Okay.
So they won't hear us talking about them.
Yeah.
Well, I can't, unfortunately. A new map is starting right now on Cab 1. This is a fresh Twilight, just started, and an interesting worker open for Gold
three
Stripes
berries
here.
is pretty strong open.
We're back to Cin-An-Min, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, we're watching them play Pro Tech, which is an all-Charlotte squad. Been playing together many times throughout this year.
You know these queens very well. You know Christian on blue and Kyle on gold. Can you talk about the matchup here?
Sure. I mean, Christian has had a huge upswing in his skill as queen, I really feel, this year alone. I think playing with John Kay, who's an extremely established queen, has been probably a big part of that. I remember there was Andrew Greiner, who is Blue Abs, he and Christian have been friends for a long time, started playing the game around the same time, and there was a rivalry between them of, who's the better queen. So they would play 1v1, or maybe not 1v1, but they would play money matches against each other to see who is a better queen, and Andrew was winning those for a long time. And now, as of, I think, this year, Christian has pretty decidedly come out on top of those matchups. So really proving himself in his growth as queen. Now that, Christian aside, Cork, Gold Queen, definitely has come a long way since I met him, I think at KQAF last year. sick, all kinds of sick things
Heads
are going
up,
on screen. While
I'm just going to make faces while Keith monologues for a minute.
That's fine. But Cork also, has had a huge growth in his play. Having him on my team was really fun. We've actually done VOD reviews together about his queen play. 2 out for blue, 1 left.
1.
Yeah, 1 left for gold or for blue here.
Backdoor speed.
Oh, the berry was so close to falling in there. That was crazy. Last one going in for blue. There it is. Crazy game. Wow. Well, my monologue took the whole map, so I guess I've done my job there. But that was fun. No, I mean, I really do. I really do like both of these queens play. They're they're both so much fun to play with.
I was really impressed by Blue's workers, who these are people who are known for flying. John and Andrew, Heather Caroline,
too.
whose warriors gave up, showing she's still got it as an objective runner.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Still able to plug those berries in. I think an opportunity for growth for gold is to tighten up the escorts, because there were a few times where they had created a window to run a berry via escort, but it was just missing. They could have caught up in that or been ahead in those final 2-1 that berry finish.
Yeah, and I mean that, especially getting down to 1 out, when a kick-in can end the game. That's
so dicey.
Yeah, it's very dicey for sure. But I mean, the fact that a kick-in can end a game instantly is it's a big advantage, more than just being 1 out, just like any other berry.
Mismatch queen open. They both open middle, but blue gets what they want,
gold
a little
gets
more than gold.
Gold gets no forms, but their speed is looking right and gets it.
Ooh,
another speed looking left here. I don't know what happened.
Parked it.
He just said, "I'm fine where I am, thanks."
We've got, for what it's worth, Fia would be on gold checks, and then Chris would be gold stripes.
Are you sure? Because unless the cameras are reversed.
Oh no, you're right. You're right.
No. Fia's gonna be.
I
stripes.
apologize.
Yeah.
Fia on stripes. We see Chris riding snail right now.
Right.
Despite how the open went initially, several huge warrior kills bring gold back into this, with blue being wiped.
Yeah, blue's going to be looking for that mid form. Gets denied, but can probably still pull it out here. At least a left gate. Hold on 1 sec.
Blue being able to rebuild out of left is huge. That was their introduction. There was their second chance back into their game. Despite opening 3-1 into Snail, Snail is just off rope, and they've been wiped and rebuilding most of the game. Good job by Cork and the military on gold to answer well all of that initial military effort from blue. And now, some respectable berries back in the hive. A little bit of spawn killing action. Clever by John K., who's happy to let the gold workers kill themselves. Another rebuild for gold is definitely what they want. They're looking to form up Parker gold abs here, and they do get a meet up at mid, but pressure from Crispy makes that a hard situation to stick in. The snail presence, I think the queens are in the right area. They're both playing around that snail and mid gate.
Pinch there. I really love it when a plan comes together like that.
Yeah,
no, but
Kyle escorting these berries is big, but just like that, a little bit of mistiming or miscommunication on the escorts.
Yeah, and I mean, as queen in that situation, it's you don't want to overcommit too hard to going for that warrior that's in the hive. Far too many times I've been punished by trying to go for a quick escort or a quick pop on a warrior in a hive, just to end up popping out of an egg a moment later. Christian with a nice stick kill there on Cork as he rises up.
Gold doing a good job of retaking the center of the map, but unfortunately for Gold, the center of the map is a little less prime real estate because the snail's already at waterfall. So Gold looking to control this left waterfall and put a lot of pressure onto that long floor that limits the queen's skill expression compared to the rope where the queen can hit her lips and be rapping in and out. She's going to be less helpful onto this floor, or at least it's going to be a lot risky, a more committed move for her to involve herself on that snail push. But now with blue being wiped again, Gold's riding the snail back. Denying forms, controlling this would be good. Blue queen on last. I think this might be an over move from from Gold here, overcommitment to Blue Queen, when they could have played a really strong control game and made Christian sweat.
So I will say there is a little bit of a berry building up. Oh my gosh, that bump was scary.
This is the night soft Famine, if there could be one. There's a vertical wrap that makes it a lot harder, but if you could post up a warrior in that top
totally right.
area
Yeah.
to deny any berry picks.
Yeah, you're totally right about that. And which means, so I was going to comment about this, as I like to call it, an insurance policy, where you basically have a few berries in the hive in reserve. Basically, if the game, if the fight over snail starts to get too stale and your objective has a moment, to just chunk a few berries in could make an incredibly important position for enemy warriors to basically have to stay at all the time for the rest of the game.
But those are going to be off the table for at least 90 seconds here.
And actually, we do actually see a soft Famine warrior sitting on the berry pile, just like we would see on Dusk.
Oh, my heart, it's beautiful.
Yeah, now Chex does leave for a moment, but
I think he's still minding it. He's hive-guarding from that pile.
Heather definitely is watching. Oh, unfortunately, could not get that pinch together.
I love the
although Blue owns all the berries now. There's only 2 berries left, and I see Stripes, and I see Abs with 1. And Abs forms.
Yep, they get
and
one.
And Chex has the
Blue
last
Chex
berry.
has the last berry. They probably want to use it.
Really looking for that form here.
This berryless game state has been
okay, and we're going to see 3-1 warriors. 3 for blue, 1 for gold here into Famine, unless there's a berry I'm missing somewhere.
No, it hasn't been used. There'd be a timer.
Yeah, I don't see it yet. Oh, there it is. It's kicked out. It's above blue hive, behind a mushroom. Gold Abs has it.
Good.
Okay.
Now it's loosed in the blue waterfall.
So blue probably not looking to form with it, but really just looking to murder enemy drones with it.
If I'll be honest, I think the Famine game state benefits gold, even though they have a berry advantage.
Kicked it into hive, which is cool.
Kyle's been killing the gold warriors, and the fact that they will not be able to respawn so freely as they have been all map could be a power play for gold team to get a lot more snail pressure. I don't love this column setup. This is too static for having 3 blue. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
3 blue warriors.
Yeah. Well, once they started to move around, Cork knew it was time to go.
Yeah. This is a tough position, of course, but I honestly, the fact that if Cork kills a warrior, they won't be able to respawn for another minute is a big deal, I think, to like the change of flow in this map.
But yeah, no, that was really interesting seeing Heather sit on that Famine pile, that berry pile when there was only 1 left. Huge map awareness and like vision for the whole screen.
Keep that snail on rope. It'll be a lot easier and it'll be a lot easier to pop that snail safely. If it gets onto the long platform, you're starting to think about, okay, I just got to survive until I can form my team back up.
You mean?
So gold wants to keep that snail on rope. Once it gets past it, it's so much more committal to pop that snail, and you're starting to think about like, okay, this snail is going to progress. I can't stop it, or keep it neutral. I'm just thinking about how my team's going to reform in another 10 seconds here.
Yeah, 10 seconds out until we see more berries on the map.
That being said, gold held out. I mean, the advantage for the Famine was
100%.
definitely blue. The snail swung back big time.
Yeah, and I think, have both queens been on last this whole Famine?
Yes.
Because this is, I mean, as a queen who has been played through some Famines, playing on last in a Famine is very stressful, especially when you're outnumbered on warriors.
Here comes Chris LaFrance with her wings. She's going to immediately pressure Christian. I love that killer instinct. Well done, Chris. It's a very strong blue snail is forcing Gold's hand, but the Gold Warrior core from Minneapolis answering expertly.
Yeah.
It's back under control.
Yeah, it looks like Christian has better gate control right now.
The Warriors on gold are just winning the 1v1s, though. They're just winning the snail escort. Maybe berry escort's not so good, but the snail escorts have been ahead of blues.
Yeah.
And then winning plays like that, gold abs. Well done, Parker. What do you think blue does to win this game? They've stalled the game. What do they do to win?
Definitely maintaining this position over Snail. There's been such a huge investment over in that area. It looks like, oh gosh, those bumps. Heather maintaining Heather just needs to maintain control of the snail. It looks like she's the guard for Caroline here, so her keeping the snail moving is probably all we really need to see the snail hit the net.
Another formation at right could help. Polly and Parker working together.
Oh no, Parker tapped a couple times. I know he's beating himself up for that.
I think he wanted the pop and to answer the Warriors committing into him.
And like the couple taps there was very important.
Swap.
I'm good. I'm gonna get off. Okay, was that the end? I'm supposed to get off after their set, so I think it's too. Is it? You just swapped with me. Do you have two, or is it just you? All right, well, we're out of here. Thanks so much for hanging out with us.
It's been nice chatting with you.
Yeah, nice chatting with you.
You're like the gold standard for commentary, you know that?
All right. Thanks so much to Keith and JC for their section of commentary. So we'll move in. All right, so it looks like had some technical difficulties. Let's see if we can tune in to. We'll try to join a game in progress here. Let's look at. We'll go ahead and join in on cab number 2. We got ourselves a Famine.
Classic Famine between two top teams. We got Shipwash here on the blue side.
So two warriors each team. Snail almost neutral here.
Yep, we got Drew playing the gold side. Two very evenly matched teams here.
So I think, okay, the queen goes down. So both queens on last now. 2 warriors up for blue, 1 warrior up for gold, and 60 seconds on the clock.
Walshy here playing for gold warrior. Really good at sticking around.
Oh,
threatens
the walk under Stinch. Doesn't get it, but forces. All right, both teams 1 warrior, 1 queen. That's all it takes here. Also, blue with 4 berries out, so they're hoping to maybe flood in if they survive this famine.
Yeah, gold's really trying to close out here. They don't really want the famine to end.
Yeah, you can see like the risks that they're taking, preventing the bumps, trying to get around to blue queen. Ooh,
almost takes them out there.
So the snail's starting to pull for gold a little bit. I mean, it's mostly neutral, barely on the rope. 20 seconds till famine end. All right, so those berry piles are going to be huge, especially the close ones.
Yeah, you can see them already getting ready,
positioning.
Prepping for the
They're counting.
The respawn.
We can hear the counting like right next to us. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, everybody. All right, so Stripes, a little drone ledging from Chex.
That's good work. See if we can stop another one. Oh,
also, which team can reform the fastest, too? That's another big one.
Gold got the reform advantage, but they still...
Oh, the bump. Good bump there by Chex. Almost gets the queen. Forms the warrior. Now blue's up 3. Gold's up. Gold's also up 3. All right, so we got fully formed teams trying to escort that last berry in.
Nice jukes by Stripes.
Good jukes.
That's Rob with the...
1 berry out and a map full of berries.
The drone meister, Rob.
Yeah, 2 warriors apiece for each team, trying to get that last one in there.
Let's see what route Rob's taking. He's taking the inside route.
Speed Stripes looking to try to maybe run this berry in. Oh, possible kick it.
Get the escort.
There's the escort. Manages to get through, and that'll be the game. Good job running that variant.
That was a tough position for gold there.
Absolutely.
You almost felt like Walshy just needed to take a shot there somehow so they wouldn't get into that situation.
That's the thing, too, is when you go into famine with the berry advantage, especially when you're only 4 out, you just have to survive famine.
Right.
If you survive famine and you get a couple warriors up, you're going places.
Walshy with the 27-3. Nice stats.
Wow.
Still couldn't close it out, though. Sometimes it's just that one famine and everything switches around.
Everything switches around. And blue was a berry team right from the start. Yeah, nine berries run by Stripes. Great job there.
It's that raw magic. You like to see it.
I think so. This should be game 3 of the set. So as we go into, all right, standard open on day map. Queen's opting not to cross over. Blue Queen crossing over.
Blue already with 3 warriors. Gold down a warrior.
And then the snail moving in favor of gold, but doesn't. Quick little shuffle down there with gold skulls.
Gold Stripes is trying to get up. That's Connor right there. Very dangerous warrior. They got their full formation.
Yeah, gold's fully formed. Blue's looking for their third. They're getting check. It doesn't get check speed. The snail is moving in favor of blue, though. It's about soon to get popped.
Nice denial.
All right, it's 2-2. It's looking 2-2 right now, with queens bumping in the center. Blue with majority. So gold with gate control right now, but blue fully formed.
Still got that. Blue still has that snail pushing, so they got a bit of an advantage there. They're trying to.
Oh, good evasion there. Gold abs.
Get that last warrior.
Yeah, threading the needle there. Gold queen in a bit of a tough spot. Looking, has an exit.
Like
warrior and tunnel. Oh, yeah, gold stripes. Warrior and getting caught. Warrior and tunnel. Good execution there by the blue warriors. So now blue just keeps reforming time and time again.
Let's see if they can lock them out here. Blue can.
Yeah, looking for that decisive denial. Snail still well on their side, peeking out of the tunnel slightly. Trying to get those speed gates, but blue abs venturing all the way across the map for the speed.
Stacking speed, trying to get that Exodia going.
And I think we have it. And that'll be Exodia. So let's see if they can translate this Exodia into a full snail push. I think gold's still 3 warriors up too. And it breaks it. Looking to reform. Blue on the right. Blue owning the right side of the map. Gold sort of holding that, having that column on the left side. So it's like sort of a flip map situation.
Right, they're getting an objective push back the other way.
But it's still very far in favor of blue. They have time to work with. All right, we're looking here. Good form denial by abs. Doesn't quite kill the drone. Gold Queen manages to escape. There, good pressure by the Speed Warriors. Zoning the Queen just further down. And the Snail has some free reign to finally move past the baby ledge. Slow and steady wins the race.
Blue really exerting this lockout now.
And Gold Queen's on last, too.
Well, she's still staying up, 10-0. But can't seem to get these other Warriors up.
That's the real tough. Ooh, a good escape. Gold Queen having that warrior there to fall back on.
Let's see what kind of escort. Ooh.
Oh, good chase down by blue checks.
Gold team really needed an escort there, but just couldn't find a way.
Let's see this rush. Oh, it was just waiting. Yeah, just catching the queen, trying to tag the gate. That's all there is to it.
Austin Waters, my scene mate, doing some damage.
All right, so that wasn't the last game of the set. I was mistaken.
Love to see it.
Here for the kick, and this truck makes it sucks that the name gets cut off because some of these names have been hilarious.
Yeah, I think this truck makes frequent stops on this side.
All right, good bumps out of center. Gold getting their warrior up out of center, but both teams cycling their speeds up out of the side gates. All right, so far, I guess Gold kind of has control of the Snail here. It's a little hard to tell in the early game. Blue Queen low, good pick by Gold Abs.
Gold with the early advantage, just trying to get these other two warriors down. But Blue has the ceiling on them.
Yeah, good pick there. Gold Stripes, the Blue Queen find themselves a little low, having to address the Snail. Look at all these warriors at the Snail. Good bumps.
Blue Queen already on last.
Yeah, props to Blue Checks managing to escape in a tight situation. Gets bumped out by Gold Check. Commentator's curse. Checks on Checks violence. So Blue's wiped. They're with Queen on last, really looking for that they got the form prevention. Queen's low.
The bad spot, really trapped here.
Really rough spot here.
You need a drone bump to make something work.
Yeah, and the snail, oh, it's a speed snail too, and it's running away and gets shuffled by Gold Stripes. 5-0 Gold Stripes, 2 queen kills on the map. That was excellent. Excellent showing by the outside warrior.
Was that 2-1?
Yeah, I believe so.
It's a nice comeback after those long maps.
All right, let's see if where we got games going. Let's try cab number. Let's check in on cab number 4. All right, we're joining a game. We got Eggsistinchal Crisis and Inconceivably on day map. All right, pretty even game state. Looks like probably 22 seconds into the game, so pretty early. Gold Queen, a little bit of a rough spot. Manages, still looking to escape. Has the gate left.
Master Joe's MO, being able to dance around.
Whoa!
Spicy.
That blue Speed Warrior really going for the rush down. Almost, Gold Abs almost gets 2 on the ledge. Has to keep these Speed Warriors at bay. And Blue Queen not able to find the ceiling there. All right, both teams 2 warriors. Snail in favor of Gold. There's a warrior in tunnel. 1 warrior left is Gold. They have middle and left gate to work with.
Gold choosing to try to get that second Speed Warrior. They got a vanilla going.
The Queen pressure, too. Gold Queen really just trying to keep blue on one side of the map. Good collapse there by the Speed Warriors on the right side of the map.
That was beautiful.
All right, Snail is neutral, being fed.
Blue Queen's going to go left gate here, pick one up.
And that'll be 1. That warrior that got up is the only one. And it's a wipe.
Escape this pincer.
Oh,
TJ with the moves.
Escapes the pincer and takes the warrior and queen with him. Fantastic job.
Blue team living on left gate. But they can't escort drones there. They need somebody to help.
Yeah, Blue Check's threading the needle there.
Ooh, dives a little too late.
Dives a little late and to the right.
Tough.
And the snail pullback was starting to happen too. You see Speed Snail. Yeah, you have blue just completely boxed in on the inside.
Yeah, SFL showing their control. Really good lockout situations. Love to see it.
All right, as we go into night map. Blue team, wow, losing 3 drones out of center.
Yeah,
good opportunity there by Gold, and they grabbed the queen too. Good shuffle there.
That was a hard read.
Yeah. So now Gold just has that column and the rush down. Already 2 queen kills for Gold checks. Looking for the hat. No deaths so far.
Florida turning it up. Checks is looking for it. He wants the hattie.
Still wants it. Still just holding, waiting for the drop. Reads, doesn't catch it. And queen steal. Master Joe takes the hat.
What a thief.
What a thief.
Liar and a thief. Can't trust that man.
But outright dominant map right from the start, right from that open. They got their warriors up. They kept them up. Good chase all the way through. And that'll be...
And if that's it, you want to switch it over?
That's it. Yeah, let's switch it over. Well, let's switch it over to Cap 3.
Cap 3.
As we got... looks like the Dallas team's about to start, so... ¿Estás listo?
Oh, listo, vamos.
Damas y caballeros, as a request from Dallas and as a Dallas player, we've been asked to do some Spanish color commentary just for the funsies. Y aquí vamos a empezar.
Tenemos el equipo azul, uno de los mejores equipos de todo el torneo.
Contra Oro, que son nuestros amigos de Dallas Fort Worth. Y una reina más o menos no tan novato, decir, que casi lo tocan ahí. Pueden escapar, pero todavía no tienen guerreros. Las maniobras de Team son buenos escapes, finalmente todavía no.
Oro está buscando otros guerreros, pero no pueden encontrar nada.
No, lo atrapan ahí, colapsan encima, está buscando, casi se escapa de nuevo, pero ya cae de nuevo, está en su última vida.
Mucha presión aquí por el equipo azul.
Sí, los veloces Están buscando, lo tienen en la caja. Buen golpe ahí por parte de Abs. A ver si finalmente... No, todavía no han tenido su primer guerrero. No creo que han tenido su primer guerrero en todo el mapa.
No abrieron bien. Están buscando...
Azul tiene todo el tiempo en el mundo. Están buscando...
Una pinza aquí.
No pueden, casi lo tienen. Todavía no...
No hay nada. No puede encontrar nada.
No, sigue. Buenos escapes, pero ¿dónde está su equipo? Ay, ahí está finalmente. Nada más podía correr por tanto tiempo.
Difícil.
Difícil, 5 y 3. Y ves que, ¿verdad? No creo que ni un guerrero se formó, no, ninguno. Y eso es muy difícil. No, sí, 26% y 2%. No duraron mucho tiempo. Y eso terminó muy rápido. Y aquí vamos a la noche a ver si pueden cambiar el ritmo del partido. A ver.
Sí, se puede hacer algo diferente. A ver, Dallas sí que pueden hacer aquí. Por lo menos sacar unos guerreros.
Sí, y en verdad están jugando contra uno de los mejores equipos del torneo. A ver cómo abren aquí. Abren por encima. Cae tratando de agarrar a la reina, pero no puede. Y pero ahí
cae una reina.
Se cae una reina oro y se lo da de nuevo. Las dos reinas están empatados a 1. Se rindió el centro del mapa para tratar de agarrar a la reina temprano. Lo agarró, pero no de la forma que esperaba. Y ahora estamos en la misma situación que antes.
Aquí Oro está sin guerreros. Está
buscando por el centro. Se lleva a uno.
Pero todavía mucha presión.
Ahora sí tienen guerreros. Tienen tiempo para formar. Las vallas están entrando. Son 2. El caracol moviéndolo un poco. Skulls con velocidad. Sube por el centro. Ahora sí Oro tiene sus guerreros. A ver si pueden ser efectivos.
Una buena formación.
Son 3 ahora. Esto es el equipo que queremos ver. Manteniendo la reina azul ahí en el centro.
El equipo de Oro tiene 2 de velocidad.
2 veloces. Tres veloces.
Exodia de nuevo. Pero se cae uno.
Cae uno. Ahora están empatados a 2. Y ahora Oro 1, Azul 2. Buscando para el empate. Abs. Ahora las vallas están... y ahí cae la reina de Oro en su última vida.
Sí.
Las vallas están todavía a favor de Azul. El caracol lo están moviendo para atrás. Cuidado, Oro. Ay, no pudo.
Qué difícil.
No pudo. Posiblemente podía haber caído un poco más temprano. No pudo. Pero buen control. ¿Qué onda, pariente? Estamos aquí finalmente dando un poco de sabor en español.
Ya sabes, pura sabrosura. Sí. Gracias, Chaco, que te gustó.
So that was a special request. And again, fantastic showing by Inconceivably, one of the best teams in the tournament, and Survivor, BooBee again. Not to be too biased, personal, friends of the show, so obviously looking to see them get to say some fun stuff in Spanish.
For sure, that was fun. That was good fun.
We'll go ahead and we'll find some open games. Let's check.
Shout out to our sponsors real quick: Bumble Bear, Old Bailey Station, Challenge, Starport Arcade, Red Bull.
Yeah, hey, I got the Red Bull racing shirt, Formula One.
Represent Clever L House and Be Caffeinated.
Of course.
Thank you guys for helping out. Throw this amazing tournament.
Especially Old Bailey Station for being the original venue. Unfortunately, they weren't able to host us, but again, super happy to have them. And we'll go ahead, try to find a game in progress here. We'll check. Let's try cab. Let's go on the far side. Let's see if cab number 6. Cab number 6, no good. 5, no good. All right, we're on cab 4 with the dust map in progress.
Beez in the Tabs. Every time Beez in the Tabs starts a match, they make you dance with them. It's just forced on you. You can't escape it.
All right. So Blue manages to get 1 up out of center gate. The Snail's pulling away. See if the Snail Rider manages to get out. There are some top berries in for Blue, so that is an option for them later. Oh, the berry caught in between the 2 warriors down there over the Snail.
Smushed.
Oh, we have a little bit of excitement happening on the cab next to us. Cab number 2.
Gold with some control here.
Yeah, Blue Queen finding themselves very low on the map.
She's in the triangle.
Good control by the Gold Speed Warriors.
Gold, somebody on the other side to hold this triangle. Oh, they let her go.
Yeah, they don't have quite Exodia. They're 2 speeds in a. They were 2 speeds in a vanilla. I think they lost one. But still, living inside of that tunnel. The Queen's clashing through the wrap. Manages to. Nah, does not manage to escape. Good pickup by Gold Abs. And it looks like we're in closeout.
Yep.
These drone feeds are critical.
Hero mode.
And good pickup.
Gino. The
15-0 with 2 queen kills. Fantastic performance.
Special delivery from the Pizza Man. Gotta watch out for him.
All right, so, and that'll be cab number 1. So let's see. 1, 2. All right, so we got games in progress on cab number 3. We got a night map going on. 1 minute into this night map. Snail neutral. We got 2 warriors on the map. 2 warriors on the map for each team.
Dallas back at it again.
Oh, wait.
Seems like we had a rematch because we had a little grind fest about a month ago before GDC, and these same teams were grinding it out together at that at Katie's house, pretty much.
That was a fun little grind.
Yeah, it was good.
All right. So we got 2 berries snuck in for blue, but I don't think berries is the main push here right now. Snail going both ways. Warriors just clashing left and right. Gold is up 2.
Yeah.
Looking to form. Oh no, they don't. They're locked out of speed right now. So speed when able. Oh, good dive, Blue Queen, but isn't able to catch Gold Queen. We got Master Joe and Tim
duking it out.
Duking it out. Young rising talent versus the old guard. I think Gold's wiped here, looking for a gate. Has the one warrior.
Gets shuffled at the edge. That 3-tap was a little bit too predictable.
2A, I think. I don't know if 2A is still
Doesn't
playing.
hit the J, and Tim's on last life real quick.
So we do have multiple channels playing. Bumble Bash is 1, 2, and 3, and then we're, I think, the mainstream with the commentary. So I'm not sure. So yeah, sort of the struggle we've been noticing from survivors, just keeping those warriors up long enough, or even losing them off the open. And again, these sort of fantastic bump. All right, commentator's curse, love it. Every time I say something, the exact opposite happens.
So you're saying there's a chance?
I ain't heard no bell. Both queens on last. It's anyone's game.
I think Tim could have got the dive on that warrior diving through the gate.
I mean, he's playing it a little safer.
Yeah, that's true. But a little bit too safe, and sometimes you don't get anybody out.
For example, with blue, when you have 3 warriors buzzing around, you let the warriors do the work for you.
Yeah.
Now gold's up 2, so maybe 2-2 warriors. See, it's a little more even now. Just waiting for one of these queens to make a mistake here, because the berries are somewhat of a factor, but not quite. Not the X factor that they're looking for.
Yeah, blue gold with their full formation, but I feel like gold's struggling to hold this lockout, whereas blue is having an easier time in that phase of the game.
And lockout super important on night map too.
Definitely. You see these warriors, blue warriors keep going down, but they get right back up. So.
All right. Yeah, towards the end. We're just waiting to the end of the set. Good collapse there, catching gold skulls. Okay, now those berries are starting to become that factor. They're 5 out. But still, queen's on last. Anything can happen. Anything and everything.
Yeah, Master Joe's just.
Master Joe knows where to be on the map. Knows to keep his space.
It's hard to lock out, especially middle gate on this map. So you want your warriors to kind of find the drones before they get to that midsection.
Whoa. And just imagine being a queen and just seeing 3 warriors just flying at you full speed. It must be terrifying. Part of the reason why I don't queen this game, besides the fact that I'm still relatively new. I guess keyword relative.
You'll come around.
Yeah.
I seen you out there getting some kills.
Yeah, the snail's on gold side, but again, the berries seem to be the more threatening presence here. Actually, what is the berry count on this map? Because I can barely see any.
I think there's like 3 berries on the map.
We see the loose berry flying around the middle. We got 1 up in the center. I think we're getting close to a potential famine here.
Yeah. True Famine still available. There was a setting to remove True Famine from the game, but unfortunately it was
kind of causing the game to crash a little bit, so we re-rolled that back.
Oh, so True Famine is possible now.
Yeah, it's possible now. Yeah.
Okay, Gold. Yeah, Gold's getting their warriors up. They're forcing. Yeah, they're trying to deplete the map of berries. So now we're in Famine here. So Blue's berries again. We might see that type of berry rush again.
Right.
Military, it's 3-3. So it's just gonna be a duking it out with swords.
But Gold really wants to push the advantage here and not let it reset fully, because again, Blue does have the advantage.
Good pick through the wrap. So it's 1
Down
warrior
to 1.
left for Blue. 3 warriors. Can they make it happen? They've been seemingly playing on the back foot, but now's their chance.
Gold Abs almost gets that last kill there. Very close.
Careful.
Just need to pick off this last warrior.
Or just push the snail. Right now, snail's in your pocket.
Yeah.
That's the objective that matters. You have 40 seconds to just run it.
Abuse the waterfall.
Careful. Oh, they got the last warrior.
So now
Blue's wiped going into this famine, and that snail is moving. All hands on deck to the snail.
30 seconds on the clock. They can definitely have enough time to close this out.
This might force Master Joe. And there it is. There's the catch.
Richard with the catch.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You have to force Master Joe. He was taking his time, slowing things down. He let his warriors do the work. But when he didn't have those warriors, he had to do it.
Yeah, that's a tough ask.
It is a tall order. All right, so we're picking out what should be our last map to finish out the set. All right, and subbing it for us, we'll have in between sets. Yeah, we're finishing the set and we'll be good. So tie set here. So
yeah, we got Toshi and Daphne coming on here soon.
Yeah, glad to have them with us.
Finish this set off.
I'm excited to see how this ends.
Yeah, this is really close games. Dallas and South Florida, of course, have a history of being kind of like sister scenes. We always go to each other's tournaments. And
Good crossover by Blue. I don't think was Gold able. No, they weren't able to get a warrior up. Yeah, good crossover. Gold delayed warriors, but still has them. And then the snail's still moving in their favor. Warrior and tunnel to speed gets out left side.
Blue
Good
looking
pick.
for sacks for that. They still get their full set of Blue warriors here, but they lose one right away. So
I think that was Steven with the pickup. Looking for a second, just zoning the queen low. I think just work on the military here. Get that military advantage, and the snail is on your side. That's one thing. If there's anything that Gold's been doing a good job of, is getting that snail on their side.
yeah, let's see if Joe can kind of relax and take back control of this game.
Oh, double kill right there. Blue abs. Fantastic play. And I think Gold is 1, so they still have the time to form.
This is where they kind of struggle. Let's see if they can escort these properly. They get 1 up.
All right, gets the 1 up. I think that one was a speed warrior too. So that's good. We're forming another speed warrior out of left. All right, good rebuild here. Again, looking for...
Where's speed get up on the left?
Yeah, really working together to force that speed to get it. Because when they have their speed warriors, they can play aggressively and they can get away with so much.
That was a great ladder there on the right side. And they have really good snail pressure here. They lose 1 warrior.
Blue fortressing, sort of fortressing around the snail. They have their own fortress going. But also just trying to zone Gold Queen out of the map as best as they can. So Blue fully formed at 3. Snail almost back in the tunnel.
You're trying to bring it back.
Oh,
Goes low.
Good escape there. Gold Stripes almost gets caught step-ledged. So we're starting to see that sort of column reform, and it gets broken up. Good evasion there, Gold Skulls.
Blue still only has 2 warriors. They're trying to get 1 more up.
Gold Skulls, that's Steven.
Steven, 5-1, doing some work here.
Yeah, I think neither team has quite gotten that full column or that full fortress yet. It's just a mess of everywhere. Good form prevention on the left side, but pays the price for it, gets step-ledged. 2 warriors to 2 warriors. Blue coming up with their 3rd in the middle. All right, good job on Gold's interior sort of staying up. And again, the snail's moving unopposed. It's almost, there it is. There's the pop, but made a lot of good progress in that time. All right, good picks, good picks. Both teams, one warrior. Never mind, blue gets the speed out of center. Let's see if they can close this out. DFW sort of notorious for not being able to close out the snail all the way.
Yep.
It's a bit of a weakness that we're trying to root out in our own scene. So we'll see if they can make it happen or it just translates to another military. Sorry, 2 warriors to 3 warriors. Okay, that snail is dangerous now.
Blue Queen on
last. Gold Queen has eggs to work with. They can make something happen. I'd say just keep Blue Queen out of the situation. Oh yeah, tag the rest of the map. Force the Blue Queen to live down there.
One blue warrior left. They got to lock them out here. They got to lock blue out in order to close the snail.
Well, now Gold's locked out, and both teams are only 1 warrior, but they're going for the closeout, and they've got it. That was about as close they could have gotten to a snail victory, but we'll take the military. Good catch there.
Thank you guys for having it. We're going to pass it on to these.
We'll pass it on.
I've been alright, I've been alright, I've been alright. Hello, everybody. It's your favorite, Toshi and Daphne. Hello.
Are you yelling at them? Because it sounds loud in my earpiece.
Oh, no, I'm totally quiet.
We have like little footstools here. This is amazing. I feel
a
feel like a
footstool?
little bit like royalty right now.
Oh my goodness! Wow, and my waistline looks pretty good. So I'm not complaining about that.
We got a Dallas team. We got a SFL team. This is kind of a hype set. We can continue on.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm just sort of like just trying to assess the situation.
Okay.
We're just getting caught up with everything.
We have some questions in the chat. How do I watch 2A stream?
That is an excellent question. Yeah. No, the question's really great. I'm not going to answer it because I don't know.
All right. Both queens open mid.
But we're going to talk about this in the meantime.
There's a little bit of scuffle. I think Gold claimed on top there.
A little bit.
Blue is running the berries.
Well, you know what I like to see here is when both teams don't do the same thing. But it makes me wonder if one team's going to pivot to the other objective.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Blue just sticks with Snail. You know, they're gonna. Looks like they're trying to just get it back to neutral. They don't want Gold to really do anything with it.
True. I mean, do you think that the top 2 berries on blue could be a fluke? Oh, a little queen kill there from Gold.
They're gonna sneak in. I think they're gonna leak in on the backside.
Like a leaky pipe, you would say, like an unfortunate pipe.
I mean, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that, but I'd say maybe it's a trickle on the backs. You know,
we love a good back trickle, but the problem is the oh man.
Try to keep it PG. That's part of the commentary.
Hey, back trickle is very PG. Right? Listen, I'm not even my beverage is far away, so someone's gonna hand that to me.
Oh boy.
But no,
Speed Snail is moving it back to mid. This is going to be huge.
Honestly, yes.
Yeah, I like this. But do they just keep going, or are they going to switch back to berries?
I mean, I think Speed Snail only really objectively works if there's a warrior planted there. And luckily, the person that was running the Speed Snail did lose their speed. I think they might gonna try and come up, or maybe run a little berries.
I really like what South Florida is doing here with the berries. They're doing a good slow berries.
They're leaking it in.
Yeah.
They're leaking
I would
it
like
in.
this. If they could close up the tops, I would feel a lot better about it. Great pickup on the right side.
Bumperino, wow.
Yep, that's great. That top berry's huge.
Yeah, but will we see Coolberry? Ooh, Coolberry.
No, conservative.
That's okay. Conservative berry. Yeah. That's still okay.
That's smart.
Smart berry.
Smart berry.
Yeah. So now it's looking like Gold is like a little bit on the I don't know. They're just like having a little bit of issues, sort of getting like their objective a little bit under control. But they do have a crazy worry advantage. So I'm curious to see how this is gonna go. Oh.
Master Joe is on last.
Oh my God.
Blue earlier had a very aggressive anti-snail strategy going on, but now they're letting it go past
past.
That's a speed snail?
But
no.
three bottom
Great,
berries for Blue as well. I mean, it's anyone's game if you ask me.
I do like this speed snail back. If they can get it at least halfway between the nipple and the gate,
they're going to get it halfway through that nipple.
Yeah.
They're going to get halfway through that nipple. But MJ's sort of like in a low area here now. He's finally getting up. If he can just not do anything crazy, just trust his team. The last berries, I feel like can go in, but maybe just, I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't be so scary. He's playing very scary. It's making me
Berries
nervous.
Very close for Blue. Blue is 2 berries out. Snail could be a threat, but these berries got to get under control.
Yeah, and we're looking at one more berry for Blue. Again, MJ playing with still with a lot of flourish as a queen. That's all last, but I also respect it, as scary as it is. But will we see that last berry go in? Oh, it's so scary. He's surrounded. The berry.
Damn, that was a steal. Oh.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get so loud on the first game.
Oh, hey, what's up, Ron Juicy? We got some chatter in the chat now.
Dude, that
this
was
a crazy
hard
game.
to watch. I'm sorry. Okay, first of all.
That was it. Okay, should we switch?
No,
switch
no.
Let's switch over to cap 2.
Oh, do you know how to do that?
Yeah. Ready? We're going to go over to cap 2. That was a sick. I'm glad we watched the end of that. Let's switch over to cap 2. We got Crispy here. Some
listen, that was okay. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say like I'm some pro, but that's why you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful in that last second. You just gotta be so careful.
The berries unpredictable.
Yeah. Okay, so we're back to another dusk. It's almost like we didn't leave. Right back where we started. Let me just familiarize myself with the teams here. It seems like we sort of have like a charlatan sort of thing happening on Blue. There's sort of like a mixed scene team on goal with Shipwash leading the crew.
So this is sort of like a grudge match.
Is it?
Right?
Oh.
Can we oh, great pits over in the gold side.
I don't know.
This is a scary snail for gold. Good coverage transfers.
Oh my goodness. Oh
my goodness.
I mean,
yeah,
this is sort of like a situation where it's like, where the snail's gonna go in.
Is that a family?
Boo! Boo! Tomato!
That truly was an incidental family, though. You can't really. That wasn't anyone trying to flex on anybody. It was just they're closing it out, and they all happen to be in the same.
Closing it out.
The same.
They knew what they were doing. Joking. Oh my God.
Plausible deniability, I believe.
Okay, are they gonna do? Was that me being biased toward the team?
Do we need to give some love to some of these back? Okay, it looks like no one's playing over there.
I don't know if anyone's playing.
6 is going. I wish we had a little views of all the little different streams.
Oh, true. Yeah, because I mean, I can just press each button, but everyone would hate that.
Yeah, if we have the buttons here.
Oh, well, if you can see like a little video.
Oh, 3 berries for Blue.
Oh my gosh, what's happening here?
Oh, they do not get a warrior.
I mean, this is a map where I personally feel like I can spend like 10 minutes trying to come up. It's like,
oh my gosh, Crispy.
That dive from hell. I mean, honestly, probably feeling that family portrait from the other game, I'd probably do the same thing,
and
honestly.
with the early berries, that was a big swing.
Huge jump, yeah. Huge jump and advantage.
I probably would like to see Blue maybe get a speed drone, maybe a speed warrior.
I mean, that's the thing I was saying earlier. It's just like, I feel like it's very hard on this map. Like, the ledges are so short, I often slip. And also, like, it's just very easy for the enemy queen to come and tag that gate right when you think that you have it. So, I don't know, maybe it's just me. I think it is just me. I have a really hard time coming out as warrior, and I probably shouldn't have said that on the stream, considering it's only a Saturday, but
you're
it's
not
one of the
playing
things.
warrior, though, so
Huh?
Are you playing warrior?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I'm not queening.
Yeah. Shows you how much I'm paying attention.
No, it's all good.
2 berries to 2 berries.
Yeah.
This is very close.
Shoe and shoe. That potion? Fun.
No, it's finger goo.
Love that. Are we trying to see? Are any teams trying to do a little backdoor action on?
Oh my goodness!
Gold
Some great escapes.
gets it. Now Gold is out 1 berry,
Crispy
Blue is out 2.
doing some of the craziest maneuvers to try to keep this game alive.
Ay, ay, ay.
Can they push it in?
Oh my
God. That was so close.
Ah, dude, I
Crispy
feel.
was doing some crazy things up there. They'll keep that alive.
Look at this. Just
watch
like,
what. They didn't go back far enough. But if you go back another 15 seconds from the replay, there were some crazy things that he was doing to keep alive, to try to stretch that out.
God.
Oh. All right.
I felt that in my soul.
We can jump to cab 6 maybe, because it looks like maybe they're the only cab still.
Oh, I'm glad you're keeping track because I am not.
Okay, I don't know. It's not working anymore. What about cab 4? Does that work? Okay.
Okay, this looks like a real game here.
Yeah, we got a chat team with TJ on the left.
Yes.
And Beez. I wish the camera was
Beez
down
and the
a little.
taps.
That's
South Florida. Yeah, another South Florida team. And we're commentating on yet another Dusk map. One of these days we'll commentate on day. But yeah.
That's the most boring map to commentate on, though, right?
Really? I love a good day map. I love it. I'm a New Yorker. All we play is day.
Okay, well, whatever. Everyone likes different things about the game.
Yeah. Well, what's your favorite map?
Night.
Predictable. I'm kidding. The answer could have been any map, but I maybe would have had the same response.
We got a berry snail matchup. I do think the gold berries are a lot better, but they haven't got any since we started watching. So.
Yeah, having 9 berries is slightly better than having 1, and I would agree with you on that. But the thing is, I don't know.
There are 2 berries out, 2 mids.
Blue snail looks okay, but also the queen lives. Blue queen here, she is on last, and
my goodness, both
just
queens
like
on
that,
last.
we have a real game. With both queens on last. Blue with a slight war. Actually, no, gold now with the warrior
Here
advantage.
comes the last berry.
And with berry advantage.
Oh, okay. Last berry was coming in. Anyways, that's a tough place to be.
Does it say like the scores anywhere on the board? I missed it. I don't know who's up on each team, but I'm assuming that was the last game because they're all kind of walking away.
What about 3? 3
Let's
looks
try
like
that.
They're about to do something.
Ooh, this is like a tournament roulette.
Oh, we're following SFL. What about? We just saw them. Maybe we need to spread the love. Let's go. Can we go? Oh, it says don't use. Don't use.
Oh, don't use.
It just started saying that. They're controlling what that says.
Wow, that is.
We're being controlled.
I don't like being controlled.
They say don't use those. Okay.
Don't use.
Well,
fine. Fine, maybe I won't.
We got a mixed team on the right.
Yeah, we got New York and
New York.
Seattle.
No,
sort of.
no
Baltimore.
Seattle.
Wait, not Seattle. Salt Lake. My bad. Yeah, I think both start with S.
I don't know who's playing checks. I don't. Do you know them?
Checks. Wait, is that the one? That's not Todd. Is that Maya?
No, is that Maya?
No, wait. Checks is not Stripes. Wait.
The video.
Wait, Gino is Gino abs or skull? I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't.
Gino is abs.
Yeah. Someone. So who's next to abs? Is that skulls? No, Stripes.
Yes.
I don't play outside cab enough. I'm sorry, guys. Listen, it does. Listen. Doesn't matter.
Bloodbath. This map has been a bloodbath so far in the middle.
The bath has been blood.
Blue is, I think, a little bit ahead. They have the warrior advantage. Snail is out of the tunnel.
Ooh, this is scary. I mean,
if they would have hit that stick, I think that would have
been over. That would have been very disheartening.
Good stick, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
soft stick for the kill.
Yeah, Gold, sort of in a sticky spot here, but sort of like trying to reestablish themselves and have some sort of control. Rom playing very patient.
But they're going to do a lazy J in.
Those are so punishable. It's so scary. I've learned the hard way. I've been on the receiving end of that.
What?
Punish, unfortunately, but yes.
Queen wasn't paying attention.
Oh, the dive under. Wow. Okay, so
That's
now.
That's fine, but they lose a warrior out of that.
They do. It's okay because.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my, is that?
Rom.
is
Oh, the
crushing.
sour. Nice. Oh my God,
They
so
do
scary.
need to convert this into a warrior. I mean, Rom is getting some crazy escapes.
He's
but
getting some crazy escapes, but he's just got to stay. He just got to stay and hold. I mean, he does get one warrior out, but getting that speed abs would be so valuable right now. Holy
and
cannoli!
Blue's getting both of the warriors back up, so he's lost all the progress that he made with that kill.
Unfortunate.
He did not convert a warrior.
Yeah, I think he's just sort of like in this like fight or flight response right now, so it's just sort of like hard
And
to.
now Snail's in the picture, too.
Yeah, the
Which
Snail's
is
at.
what-
Oh, what the hell was that?
That was a speed win.
Oh my goodness, that was disgusting. Yeah, now I mean, oh man, that was rough. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess when you're in that position, it's sort of hard to like remember to stop and just stay for a second because you're constantly like always running for your life.
But
I mean,
there definitely was a point where there was a turn, and then Blue got their 2 warriors up before they could convert, get a warrior up. So
yeah,
that's tough. That's tough.
that'll do it. That'll do it. I don't envy that position at all. Like it's so hard to get out of. Like I don't like that.
Yes. Let's see if they can convert some of those opportunities.
Yeah. Okay, so
I think that's one of the differences when you have some of these mixed teams versus. Nub is a dangerous place. Nub is a dangerous place.
Yeah, I mean, I really feel like unless you're doing that snail, you can maybe ignore that nub. You know what I mean?
You never want to be on the bottom part of a nub because that's the worst.
Yeah, that.
Oh, great wrap kill. That
Tricky
was Chino.
meat. Fucking Chino.
Good luck by him.
Yeah. All right, so we got, both queens are on. They have 1 egg. We got 3 berries in for gold, 2 in for blue. So, it's anyone's game. Snail is more or less, like, I got not really neutral, more blue leaning, but.
Yeah, I think this is a berry battle, both sides.
Berry battle for sure. I mean, we got
Gold
a kick in.
is a little better on berries, I would say.
A little bit, yeah.
Berries are coming in. Blue doesn't have a ledge, and as gold has converted some of the more difficult.
Oh, that double
was a big
kill.
swing.
Yikes from MJ. Yeah, because blue was wiped there for a second. Now they're
Ramen is on last.
reestablishing,
But berries
yeah.
still coming in.
If Rom
They're ahead.
just kind of plays it chill, if he just plays it cool, could maybe get this one.
The thing is, the tricky thing is meat map is not an easy map to stay safe on. There's a lot of wraps, a lot of dangerous places that you have to go through.
I never feel safe on you. I never feel safe.
There's places.
I
Gold
need to know
just
these
needs
places.
to hold on. Gold just needs to
Mamma
hold on.
mia. Oh my God!
Blue
but
is
blue's
catching
also
up.
3 away.
Three
Oh my
berries out.
goodness! Oh, but now we don't have an anti-clear for gold. But berries are
Almost a
running
kick.
wild. They're run away.
A tech mistake there could have cost gold. Everything.
The back door. Oh no, back door.
Oh, They didn't realize where they were. Oh, they got picked up.
But now we have like a whopping 3 warriors. Actually, now 2 warriors on the gold hive. Raspberry kind of trying to come in.
Patience.
Okay, I'm not vomiting.
What a game.
Oh my God. I was like, this moment right here, I was like, please, God, please.
Let's switch over. Switch over.
Oh,
to,
yeah, other games,
Yahtzee.
other games. Okay, so I believe that's this game right next to us here. We have a little LA/New York-y action versus Charlotte.
Or let's just say couples in a fifth wheel kind of situation.
Aw, yeah, we're gonna frame it that way. It's more fun.
But yeah, LA, New York combo, sure.
Yeah.
And old New York too.
Old
with
New York, with the Drew. That backstabber,
So
yeah.
There's a lot of gold warriors in this area.
I know. And yeah, it's tricky for blue queen, seeing that she's on last and everything. And as I said that,
The bait. Who is that? Oh, that's Connor. Connor with the hat
it was
trick.
Connor. Was it? Oh my God, Jesus.
Look at this bait. We're gonna
Horrible.
See the replay. It goes down. Boom.
I love that.
That was a very quick establish. Like magnet.
Oh my God, are we gonna see like another meat? Oh, Oh, I didn't know you were a beatboxer.
I'm not.
Oh, wow.
I was just making noises.
Well, I mean, I thought it was poetry.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Okay, thank God it's not me.
It's not a. We got it someday. We got a night here. It's not a dust map.
It's not dust. Oh, we got so much.
Okay.
I don't think it commented on me. I mean, night.
Yeah, gold goes low.
Oh.
They do get 2 vanillas. Both teams get 2. It's a pretty even start. Actually, 3 vanillas or is Abs speed? I can't tell.
On gold, I think Abs has speed.
Abs has speed.
Abs, blue Abs has speed. Blue Skulls has speed.
This is good for gold.
Yeah,
oh, actually, they're down
it was
now a
good.
little bit.
I mean, but they do have their speed Abs, which can do pack a punch if they just stay alive and reestablish their team. And they do have a speed stripes out, and Snail is still in the nooch position. I'm calling the Famine right now.
It is pretty even, and there's a little bit of delay on this screen, so we, oh my God, a lot of trades.
Oh God,
in favor
they are
of blue.
trading,
This
in
is
fact.
very good for blue.
Yeah, I mean, that Snail is just, tickling the end of the rope
Great
for blue.
Great bump. They're stacking.
That pick up there from blue Abs.
They did
Jeez,
stack
Louise.
up a couple speed drones. So even though they're wiped, they do have some speed drones if they can convert these into speed warriors.
Yeah, if their drones are just know how to dodge, this Abs is hunting them all, or with berries. Either or, I think either is effective. Ooh, that's a
They
huge
got a
pick
pick
there.
out of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 speed warrior.
Yeah,
They
Snail
did get a
is.
speed warrior out
Oh,
of
that's
it.
a speed Snail. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, it's quite close. Oh, tricky.
Oh, that wrap kill.
Oh, very sad. Oh, they got to do something about it. They got to address that.
I don't know.
Oh,
That's
my mamma mia. Oh, the meatball. I hate it. Oh.
Drew is doing an amazing job
Drew,
just keeping it alive.
It's hard. It's hard. That's hard.
That was
Clap
a
that up.
good example of a player fighting to the end.
Yes. He really did.
Like right here, a lot of queens maybe give up.
No, he did not. And it wasn't. It
Well,
did end by a quick
5
kill.
seconds before the replay.
But yeah, the Snail did go in the
Always
net.
The coolest stuff is 5 seconds, 10 seconds before the replay.
Yeah, we did.
We need to
we
make
did
the replay
witness a lot of cool stuff.
Like 10 seconds longer.
If only we were able to control it.
I think I can.
Let's
Let's touch some computer keyboards. We'll
Yeah,
make it
just
happen.
touch some computer keyboards. Wowie zowie. So now do we press
All
another
right.
button?
We could go to.
Wait, I thought Nuga was supposed to have good internet. Is his stream messed up? John?
It might be.
Oh, is it no good?
I don't know. Let's go to this middle
Let us
one.
know if the stream is not good, and we'll fix it.
Nuga.
Well, I won't fix it. Someone will
I
do
think
something.
Chattanooga does have good internet. This is a backup venue situation, so I don't know what's going on with the internet connection. To be fair.
Oh, what? Hello? Wait, I was just watching this game.
That was crazy.
What happened? Okay, replay.
Okay, we're gonna watch the
alright,
replay. Let's talk
yeah.
about it. It looks like some crazy physics happened over this
Okay,
gold
so now
safe
we got
gate.
a little
So let's take
J,
a look.
little bump. Oh, weird. Oh my god.
Did that warrior look like it was gonna get the kill? I thought, but ends
The
up being
first
a
warrior that
50-50.
died?
Ends
There was
up-
a warrior that died. Like a gold warrior that died.
Do we have any guidelines about when to switch the stream?
I have no idea. Whatever, I'm just going to look at this. We got a little disrupt happening on that right gate. My worst nightmare. That's my biggest pet peeve. And when our team doesn't watch the
what
safe
a
gate on
good
open, I
shuffle.
hate that. You got to watch it. Oh my Jesus. A lot of...
What's your pet peeve? I think we're playing in groups next.
Oh, my pet peeve is when people let me come out speed. I hate that.
Same.
Yeah. So make sure you play on my pet peeve. Man, I really hate getting speed gates.
Gold Queen dancing a lot underneath. Gets up high. I don't know.
Oh my God. That gold abs just like licked the blue queen's head right there.
I do like the tech. Is this Tim from Dallas?
What? I even. We've switched so many times. Is it?
It's a Dallas team.
Oh yeah, on blue.
Anyways,
gold.
yeah, their tech's pretty crispy, pretty good. Like it.
Well, yeah, Dallas I think they play like 10 times a week. I just made that up, but I might be.
That's not
right.
possible.
I think I'm right. I think I'm right. I don't know how to prove it, but I think I'm right.
Oh, a lot of kills going over here.
I know.
I think they could have pressured that pincer over abs and Gold Queen and finished the game. That's okay. They like the snail.
Yeah, slow and steady.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm very scared for this blue queen. She's on last life
Richard.
and doing a lot of.
That threw the wrap.
Crazy double kill there from Blue Checks. Nice job.
A lot of crazy good moves happening here. Who's that?
Wow.
Rosalinda,
I can't see
holding
that
down
fast.
on snail side.
Scary.
God.
So scary. Oh, is that a little wiperino? Is that a wiperino for blue? Oh yeah, blue
she's
is
doing
wiped.
work down there. She gets the final queen kill.
Look at that.
Damn.
Wowie zowie.
That was some great work down by Snail.
Nice. Crazy stuff.
She's doing. Look at this shit. Oh, can we say that?
Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah. And like I said before, the coolest things are like 5 to 10 seconds before the replay.
That's when you can feel
it.
it.
You rewind back, see some of the other good stuff.
The crazy pop off. I love it. Okay. Yes. Thank God it's a night map. It feels right, just day and night.
Is somebody supposed to relieve us, or do we just keep going?
I feel like we're supposed to play soon.
Oh.
Well, who killed who? Oh my goodness.
TJ, let's go.
Oh my goodness. Missed that.
TJ's like, had enough of this.
Enough is enough. Oh.
Okay, that was a questionable challenge.
Perhaps. I mean, Blue's still in a pretty okay position.
I like this. Good. Oh, that's a trade.
Despite losing one of their warriors, they're going to get a second speed out there on the right gate. I mean, Snail is still kind of like a neutral position. They do lose one warrior there, but it'll probably be okay.
I don't know. We got a speed blue ab speed warrior. Justin up. My goodness.
And you have killed them with your words.
I don't believe in superstitions.
All right. Well, man.
Clip there.
Yeah, a little clip there on that tiny little platform. Meanwhile, Snail, while it's not speed, it is beyond getting wet.
This is a lot of...
I love that was a great double kill.
I love that.
Oh, but they've got to get one warrior up for them to even the odds a little bit. That was a great double kill, but gold is just going to reestablish.
I do think maybe TJ could have punished the aggression earlier with the queen kill. Yeah, just keep punishing the aggressions.
Oh, so many good dives, but can we hold one to
Going
get
underneath
somebody?
was a little crazy.
Oh man, yeah. I just feel like just a little stay by a gate for like just 0.5 more seconds would have gotten a warrior out.
I feel like
could
we're
have
always
changed it up a
catching
little
the
bit.
end of everyone's set.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's like constantly making changes.
Okay, maybe
keeping us on our toes.
Let's try this one. Oh.
Jeez Louise. Okay,
we came into a speed snail situation.
We came into a speed snail going into the gate, little blue team white situation.
I'm a little randomly pressing these.
I feel like it's like a roulette of commentating on games, which is kind of exciting. It's keeping me on my toes. Wait. That's us.
That is us.
Very sorry if you're playing right now, but I have to do this. All right. Please get your teammates. We're doing a minute. We are steal.
They're making announcements.
They're making announcements.
Come on, go. You're playing. You have to play in phase 2. Come on in.
I think that's us.
Yeah, Goldberg's making announcements about the next set of phase, the next pools. But in the meantime, let's go to Cab.
Yeah, in the meantime, yeah, you know, I mean, people know where we are if they need us.
1. Okay, everyone's out.
Yeah, there's no one playing. I think.
Should I hit the do not use button?
What does that do?
I shouldn't hit the button that says don't use.
What,
but that would
will
be
it,
the cab where I could see a game happening.
what if it just like ends the entire stream? What if it ruins the tournament?
Bit Brigade will be playing here on the stage at 9 p.m. and will leave the stage at 8:30.
Okay, they're talking about Bit Brigade. Bit.
I'm not even gonna help you.
Brigade is going to be playing at 9 o'clock.
9? Oh, so 10. Fun. I love Bit Brigade. The last time I saw them was at St. Vitus in Brooklyn. Rest in peace, St. Vitus.
COVID?
Huh?
COVID?
No, I'm not even gonna go into it. Some
okay.
asshole. I'm sorry. Kept doing noise complaints about this heavy metal venue, even though he knew it was a heavy metal venue
and
for
moved
over
there
10
after
years.
the fact.
Well, no, this guy, it wasn't so much about the noise. He just didn't like the metal scene, so he just did a bunch of complaints, and he just single-handedly just called out the venue for little things that just turned out to be true, their capacity, blah blah blah. But he just had a gripe about, oh man, the metal scene, it sucks. So he just had this list of complaints against the venue, and unfortunately it worked. They did close a few months ago. They had to close because of some one asshole. Yeah.
Damn, that's fucked.
It was fucked up. I don't care if I'm cursing right now. It was fucked up. But yeah, it was the last time I was at St. Vitus seeing Bit Brigade. So with a Triforce Quartet, it was awesome.
How about we talk about positive stories?
No, it was a great show. I had a great time. It was a great, wonderful show.
Well, yeah. Okay.
And they're gonna kill it tonight. I always like watching Bit Brigade. I see them at MagFest. Yeah, I'm excited to see them play. What else is positive? This whole tournament is positive.
What is Aaron saying?
Oh, should we pay attention? I know someone's gonna explain the rules to me later.
Do you have any questions?
He spoke for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
We got 0 of it. I think if I had to guess from this last sentence, I think they're changing it so groups is distributed among all of the cabs through HiveMind. This is not confirmed, but stay on your toes. Stay on your toes.
So instead of playing against,
stay on your toes.
And so instead of playing amongst two cabs, it's all of them.
I don't know if this is true or not.
I want to play on that damn stage.
I was only 15%, 10% listening.
That's literally a horribly failing grade of listening.
Yeah.
You know where I was at listening? 2%.
Is it weird that they have a lot of camera here? Is anyone watching? Shout out in the chat if you're watching.
Hey chat, it's that time you tell us your favorite cereal. You know what?
If I can get 10 people in the chat to tell me to hit the button that says don't use, I will.
Oh.
10 people.
10 people.
Are 10 people watching this? 10 people say hit the button that says don't use and I'll do it.
Yeah. Press the button that says do not press and we'll press it. I don't even care about the game.
Okay, we got one. We got one. Let's go chat.
Should I log into my Twitch and
chat? Okay, 2. We got 2.
We got 2. Okay.
Oh wait,
9 people. Okay, okay.
Oh, okay.
Someone hit it 2 times.
Thank you. I count to.
Are we being
3? Let's go. 3. There's 2 buttons. So if we can get 10, I'll hit the first one. If we get 20, I'll hit the second one. Hold on. It also looks like people are eyeballing us to get up. Okay, we got 4. 4.
Thank God. I like how. Oh, we're gonna go. Oh, but we got 5.
Come on. Let's see it. We got 5. We got 6. If not, I think some people are eyeballing us to get off the commentary.
I think we need to go.
All right, over here.
But there is usually a 15-second to 20-second.
Oh! Back trickle! That's
Back
what I'm talking
trickle,
about,
yay.
Choco. The back trickle. It is PG to say that. Thank you.
Back trickle.
Thank you.
You don't know what we're talking about.
Yeah, we know the back trickle strat. The back
Okay,
trickle.
okay, I think-
Oh shit! I lost my
Do
damn
they want us to
thing.
get off?
Yeah, I think they're about to commentate this stuff.
We only got 4. Unfortunately, 4 is not 10.
Yeah, we're not gonna press the button.
Okay, 3 or 4, 5. We got 5.
We're just making up numbers.
Christios. No,
I lost
Christios.
my hair tie. Where's my
Wait,
hair
we
tie?
don't know if we're getting relieved. Hold on.
I don't know. Ow.
Is there someone?
Oh, I found
Okay,
my hair
okay.
tie. Ow, my face.
Great comms.
Great
thank you, Choco.
Wait, thank you, Stream. I'll be back.
We
I'll be back.
only got 6. If we would have got 10, we would have hit those buttons.
Yeah, if we would have got 10, I would have given you $10. Just kidding.
We might come. We might come back.
We might
and
come
cause
back.
havoc. Just wait for us.
Just wait.
Gather some people. We'll get more people. We'll get to 20. We'll hit both buttons.
And then we'll
do it.
blow up the stream.
All right.
Yeah, sounds good.
Have fun. Have fun.
Yay! Oh my god, so fun. So fun.
I like that we have director chairs.
They're great. We are directors. We get to decide which chaos.
I see. Gonna have to learn this here.
Hi, friends.
Hello. Alright. This chair feels like it was not made for a full-size human.
Oh, it's been a long day.
Sitting down for a
Hey,
little bit
y'all.
feels great.
How's it going? Everyone doing good? Oh, you know what? We got some games going. Let's go ahead and...
Yeah, who do we got?
We
Do
got
have a
Cab
roster
2.
or anything?
They're just talking. Cab 4. We got a game. We got...
Dylan Lee and...
Oh, we can't see the team names.
Yeah,
team
it's
names got,
slightly
like,
cut off.
I don't know what he said.
I couldn't hear it. Toshi, no one could hear you.
Meh.
All right.
Meh.
All right, so finishing up some warm-up taps here. So do we have a roster up somewhere? We could, I think I do see. I see team sheets here. Let's see here.
I like that. Nope, that's not a
Obviously.
team sheet. That's
the
commentary time. I'm gonna pull up the sheets.
Yep. Give us a second to get organized.
Oh, hey, we can see team names now.
Yes.
Famine Fortune versus BooBees.
All right. We got cameras are a little dark. I see Dylan Lee, Jason, Nick. Is that Lex on the end? All right. Let's get into it. Excited for a full wave here, dude.
Full wave?
Full wave of pools and no more tapping for me. My hands hurt.
Oh man, my arm is shot.
It was a lot of games. It was a lot of games.
It's good. That's what we came for.
All right, let's get into it here. All right, little fight over mid. Looks like Blue's probably going to win mid.
Both of them will probably get their speeds.
Looking that way. Double speed for Blue. Looking this way. Gold, a little trapped down along the bottom right of the map.
Kill.
Ooh. Pick off there from, Queen in trouble.
Oh,
yep.
early.
Good punish. Yeah, really good punish. Goldab's getting hunted a little bit. Finds a way out. Ooh, good work there between Stripes and
Teamwork.
Queen. Pick that up there. Little fighting up near the left speed gate, trying to get Nick up speed, and they do.
We got 2 and 2. 1 speed, 1 slow for both teams, it looks like, at the moment. Blue with the full map control, just about minus that left
and,
warrior gate.
Nice little kill there from Blue Checks.
Cool.
And, Blue Snail leaving tunnel as well.
Ooh. She's
Dangerous
in a bad
position here.
spot, though.
Yeah.
And she's now down to 1 warrior.
Needs some help. I don't know if Blue Checks are going to be able to get there, but they
They did
neglect to
somehow
guard
get someone up.
mid-gate.
Yeah, man.
Get a free form out of it. Oh, but right down. Down right away.
Oh, still in a bad spot. Oh, and you lived somehow and go right Right back to being low.
Yep. Oh, great rise from Nick.
Two lives down for Blue. Running a quick little insurance berry. Nice. Good little pick right there.
Yeah, needed to make something happen and was able to do so. Still under a lot of pressure.
Ooh, there we go. That was helpful.
There. Yep.
Get left side of map. We're going to get one warrior up here for Blue.
Should be able to stack and get a
Good
couple.
Lord.
Ooh, the plot armor.
Jesus.
Blue Queen gets 4 lives. Everyone knows that. That's the port priority in it. Rotating up to speeds.
Blue's not had speed for much of this map. For much of this. Oh my God! That couldn't have timed that turn better.
That was very close.
Good
Great
bump.
bump from Skulls.
Man, tying up Queen lives.
Queen lives are tied, and they got a lot of gates now. They got both the side gates.
Still only one. Yeah, still only one.
Should be able to get a warrior up here out of right.
Should, but if he goes down to try and protect that last form, they are hungry.
It's going to be really difficult for Gold Queen to push in there on last life now.
They need to get, I got caught up on the ledge.
Unfortunate, just missed the dive, but it was do or die time at that point. Needed to be done.
Do you want to do full sets or switch in between?
Sure, up to you. I'm game for whatever. I think this is a pretty good matchup.
Yeah. I want to see what happens next. Because we came in just when they were finishing up with their practice, it looked like.
I mean, Blue was off to a really good start there, but then I think just lost the military presence and really never got back to 3.
Yeah.
Both queens decide to open low. Blue Queen does rise to mid. I think maybe could have gotten abs out of mid there.
Yeah.
Not sure what happened there.
Still only one up for Blue. Can we get another here?
Searching.
Maybe back to mid. There, we're going to get another one up. Oh, they went down. Oh, that was their Snail Rider. Okay.
Good deny left gate by Blue checks. I mean, Snail is moving for Blue still,
and
slightly.
Speeds finally got tapped for the first time in the game, getting flipped back.
Yeah, I mean, Gold is swarming around the Warriors now. Yeah, down goes Blue abs.
Ooh, nice.
Great pick.
Good stuff.
Looking for another one. It's not going to find the second one. Ooh, good decision to continue the dive there, yeah. If she had tried to rise to stabilize under the mid gate. Yeah, that's some fast tapping right there. That was a quick rise. And a nice pick there from Blue checks.
2 and 2, but Gold does have the 3 berries chilling. That's gonna come in handy. I love me a good
nice little kick there. Yeah, I mean, Blue is moving the Snail, but Gold is definitely making a concerted effort to make sure that no Blue Speed Warriors are.
Yeah.
I mean, they've had the speed gates the entire game.
Much like on day. Same thing. Nice, good double
Went
kill.
for just the triple tap front stick. Didn't happen. Gold now down to 1 warrior. Gonna get some forms out of mid here, but that Snail is what I would consider in the danger zone.
Oh yeah. Not quite hero mode yet, but it's getting close.
Ooh, almost gets a pick on Gold abs.
Ooh.
And there is one of the picks. We can see if they can work stripes here.
Go take map. Go take map.
Yeah, it is take map time. Blue down to 2 warriors. Gold going to be getting a 3rd, which is a speed warrior up mid.
That Snails is now a very comfortable spot. Blue also throwing in some beans.
So is Gold. Gold has 3 berries as well. So.
They've had them. They haven't. Gold hasn't thrown one in for a while. They got those 3 early on. Blue just switched.
Nice
it looks
pick.
like. They're getting 2. All right.
2 warriors
2.
apiece again. Yep. Ooh, it leaked out a little there, but thankfully the other queen was not capping that ledge as close as they needed to be, and did not get punished for it.
Berries have flipped back into Gold's favor.
Yep. But that Snail is going to progress. Ooh, Gold Skulls goes down.
Gold back up to 3 pieces.
Ooh, dangerous spot. Yep,
Yeah,
dangerous spot. But that was only the first egg.
Yeah, first life.
Gonna have to take some map here for sure.
Gold is trickling those berries in. Blue's gonna blink their eyes and that patch is gonna be almost full.
Yeah, Blue Queen under a lot of pressure here.
Oh, they are wiped. I did not notice that.
I think they are all
now.
speeds.
Maybe
they
mid.
Are.
Oof. Oh, I'm having flashbacks to how I played today.
Going to be very difficult.
Whenever I got wiped, it was just another team Exodia that I had to try and rebuild a team with. All while Gold is getting those berries and nice
Ooh,
pick
nice
though.
punish. And
Oh,
should
that's
be able to
gonna
get a
come
form
in.
up out of here. Yeah, that was a great job. Ooh, gets timed out.
3 berries left for Gold.
Yeah, really important that Ab stays alive here. The snail is moving, but
Not
they're
fast
not
enough.
They're not going to be able to close that out without warriors, and
And
berries
Ab-
are still trickling in.
2 left.
Gotta meet over at right gate. They're going to be one
Not gonna
berry
get
out
there in
now.
time. 1 out. 1 out for Gold.
Should be able to pressure blue or Gold Queen here from the top. Uh-oh. There's the last berry. Great dive to deny that.
Is that last berry on the map? Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
No, there's 2. There's 2. Gold Skulls has 1 and Blue Skulls has 1.
Okay.
Definitely looking to waste that berry if I am the blue side. All right, Gold is riding the snail with the last berry. Blue Check's definitely in a predicament
Looking for an
here.
open. This could be the opening for them to run it. This is it right here.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep. Patience. Yeah, that was smart.
Rode it. Hopped off. Famine. Not going to last. Yep, good job. Good resource awareness from the Gold side there. Yeah, couldn't afford to leave the ledge there. They sent all the resources over to Snail, and
Yeah, I needed to keep someone there.
still a very, very close game.
Yeah.
It was. I was surprised with how well Blue's objective on the Snail was moving, despite being very limited in the warrior count.
Yeah.
Like it just seemed like it kept moving no matter what.
It got further.
Even when they were wiped, it was moving for them a little bit.
Interesting. So Gold wraps and Blue went straight through. How did that make start a game? Gold has
Stripes
2
in
up.
a tough spot here.
Blue has 3.
Gonna get some support from Gold Abs. Yeah, the fight down here is going to matter a lot if they can win control of the snail here without losing a warrior.
I don't like Blue Queen there.
Yeah, it's going to be very difficult to get out now at this point. Going to need some help, probably from Blue Checks.
Ooh,
good
haircut.
out. That's a great out. Unfortunately, losing warriors because of it down to their last warrior.
Yeah, they were down there for a little bit too long, but they'll rebuild a little bit here.
Getting a pick up and grabbing some speed is
Yeah.
definitely what you want to do.
Investing.
And Snail, I mean, still on their side.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
great
Good pick
punish.
off.
Yeah, really good. Warrior rose above, forcing the queen down. Used the ricochet and the dive off of the platform to close the gap quickly. Really good.
Back to neutral, though, on Snail.
Yep. Snail back to the middle. I'd say at this point, slight advantage to Blue, especially now that they picked off a warrior. Oh, and Commentator's Curse. Loses a queen and a warrior, and then all of the sudden. Oh, great pick there.
Yeah, great rise dive.
Definitely need to get some speed for Blue here.
First top berry going in on Blue.
Yep, I like it.
Yeah, get another. I'm a big fan. Yes, yes, yes.
Gotta take what they give you. Right now they're giving you tops.
Nice.
Another good rise there.
Yeah.
Rise, little stick, a little. Oh my gosh, what a nasty kill.
Dylan on last life.
Baits the dive down low, rides the edge. Ooh, dangerous spot there. Looking for a bump though. I like that bump attempt. Relieve a little bit of the pressure. Maybe try for a kick on this berry here.
I tried.
Oh, blocked by Blue Skulls.
Hey, oh, that was not going in on the top.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for that kill.
Queen's been on the top of the map escorting these berries for a little bit, but the snail is definitely moving in the wrong direction. It's time to shift focus.
Yeah.
Dived opportunity here, yeah.
Down to 1.
Only was
Warrior
looking.
for Blue, and Blue Queen finds herself low again. Nice
another
kill,
great
though.
rise.
Yeah.
Really good work from Blue Skulls this game. Getting really good kills in pivotal moments. Gonna have to defend the snail here. Working in a 2v1 spot. Speed Warrior versus Drone.
Queen's last life.
Both queens last. I mean, someone's got to help Queen with. Oh, potentially here. Oh,
No, they a little bit too low. That could have been it though, right there.
That could have been it. Queen again in a rough spot. I'm okay with sitting here for a bit, but your warriors have to stay alive if you're going to sit here.
And they were only down to 2. That leaves them in a white position with no warrior gates open. Oh, no, they have one. I'm sorry.
Yep. They got one warrior. Nice dive there. Should be able to get a warrior up mid here as well. I really like the number of rotations Blue Queen is doing to the snail to really like enforce that, hey, we're taking this back under control. Like, get snail all the way back to mid. Like, move it as far as you can. Like, you have 5 top berries. They're never getting those out. Uh-oh. I like the protection there from Blue Skulls. They got to get some warriors above all these gold warriors, though.
Yeah. Still going in, though. Got 6 out left.
These gold warriors are just so aggressive. Really, really fast flying.
That's last. No.
Great
almost.
defense from Gold Skulls there. Yep. Able to keep it out at the last second. Does sink into low, but kept out the one they needed to keep out. Some berries are flowing. At some point, Gold Queen is going to need to rotate down to snail. She's selecting to do that now. That snail can get past. This
everyone
is tough.
so low. Oh, man.
This is a dangerous situation. Blue Skulls is speed, so they're not trapped. Yep, they can leave there. If that was a vanilla Blue Skulls, they would have been trapped.
Oh. That was 3-0. Let's see what else is going on. Camp 2, this was...
The Twilight
They're
Drone.
chilling. Ooh.
All right, so we got, I don't know Speed Lightning Vary. I know the second Rodeo is the DFW team. It's, okay, second Rodeo on blue. Eduardo's queening. Okay, and then Charlie's warrior. I wasn't sure what formation they were gonna do. I know they're both phenomenal queens and phenomenal warriors, so they kind of can take their pick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good berries for blue and snail pulling for blue. One warrior up for gold. It is a speed. Tried to outrise the queen at mid. Got caught. Ooh!
Whoa!
The bump. The bump and the backward hitbox.
Oh, we don't get instant replays, do we? Oh,
not on some of these. Yeah. The ones from earlier were also messing up.
I want to see these guys right here.
Let's see Cap 2, yeah. So we got
this? Yeah, all right.
Yeah, so
Ian versus Coppola, Twilight Drone, and Chain Spawn Massacre. Ooh, Coppola going down.
All right, little work to be done by blue here, for sure.
They've got some.
I'd like to see checks not fighting with the over snail, and like you got time to help your team form.
Yeah. And they're gonna get out though.
But that is a great out from checks. I thought they were dead.
For sure they were dead. Yeah.
That was a fantastic out. Good awareness to avoid the bump too. Oh.
Here. Also, you know what? Real quick. I do have to thank our sponsors.
Thank our sponsors.
Thank you, sponsors. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. We got Bumble Bear, obviously. Bumble Bear is great. Buy cabs from them. Old Bailey Station. Thank you, Mel, and everyone who works there. Challenge, Starport Arcade, Red Bull, who has been energizing all of us today, Clever Ale House, and Be Caffeinated. Thank y'all so much. And back to it. Starting out with a meet. I wonder if this is second or third map.
Looks like a pretty symmetrical open. Both teams went 2-2. Gold Queen gets a nice little pick there. Only one warrior for blue. It is a speed warrior. Oh, wow. Great chase down there. Who's that? Aaron.
Choco, what are you buying? You going full Killer Queen cab in the living room, or are you looking at zombies, or?
I mean, I'll go play. Oh, just peeks out a little bit.
Oh, wow. That was fast.
I
blinked. I missed a good portion of it. Back to Mikio and
second Rodeo.
I think they switched.
Yeah.
They did switch. Okay. Now Heriberto is queening.
Yeah.
So they can all queen.
It's I love that, like, you know, having a team that can do that.
Good out. Wow.
It's great where if, you know, one queen
in a rough
is
spot.
nice. Yeah. If one queen is getting tired and their arm is getting worn out, then boom, you have two other options that can pop in. Is 3 anything right now? Nothing. Are we at the?
We are in between games right now, is what we are.
Well, how are you? How you doing?
Good. Yeah. I mean, it's been a long day of taps.
Yeah,
Obviously.
Yeah.
Got started a little late, but managed to catch up on time.
I've had later starts.
Oh, at a Killer Queen tournament, starting late, completely unheard of. No, never.
1 hour isn't too bad. Thank God I wasn't playing when they were doing the sound test though.
Yeah. I heard about that.
That
So
would rough.
I think we're about to have another match here on.
Yeah, I
Cap
see.
2.
Yep. Oh, Stonky.
All right. We got Stonky, which is Keith's team? Yeah. Or no? Yeah, Keith.
Yes.
Yeah, so we got Keith, Micah, Mario. Is that Truitt?
That's Truitt. That's my boy.
I can't
Twilight
see who's
Drone,
on
I see
checks.
Joyce.
Yeah, Twilight Drone. Is this Twilight Drone?
Yes,
I
because
guess
that
it
is Stonky.
Yeah, okay. So Twilight Drone is the Ian, Aaron Goldberg, Joyce team that we just saw. I think they're complaining about something on the cab, or John K.
Uh-oh. John K's not even playing. He's not allowed to.
Yeah, or he's memeing. I don't know. I can never tell with John.
Yeah. I just assume that he's memeing.
Yeah, I mean, most of the time you're right.
In that case, we'll switch back to somewhere else. We got an Ian.
Yeah. I mean, they look like they're about to start, but we can poke around, see if any of the other ones have started.
We're already underway. No, they are. Aaron Goldberg asking who made these rules.
Made these rules, yeah. You, dude. Aaron Goldberg, very good at pickleball. I played a few hours with him yesterday.
Oh,
It was a lot of
nice.
fun.
I talked with him. I commented with him at camp, and he talked to me about pickleball, and I talked to him about doing disc golf before coming out and playing.
I've never tried disc golf. I would go.
It's a lovely reason to go take a walk in the woods.
Oh, great rise
First,
there.
first death by Keith. Keith, what are you doing?
They were. I mean, in a basically identical situation. I think he just got outrose there a little bit, and does have a warrior up though. Blue moving the snail. Interesting. 2 warriors apiece, kind of trading blows right now. Blue queen under a little bit of pressure. Great rise.
Yeah,
Good
that
block
was
from Keith
gorgeous.
there. Yeah. Lots of berries going in for both
What are we
sides
about?
now.
We're about tied, I think, on berries.
Good kill by Gold Abs there.
Ooh. 5 to 6.
Yep.
Blue barely
Pretty
in the
even.
lead here with berries.
Blue going to get a pick up on right gate as well. Ooh. Blue
Lost.
Abs
Is
in
that
a
wipe?
rough
That's
spot.
wipe.
No, they have one. They have one.
They do. Nice, Keith. With the
Mario
rise.
is up on the right. Going to have to let a berry in to stay alive, though. Oh, great kill from Mario
2 to
there.
4.
That was a great rise. 2 berries out for Blue, 4 for Gold. But Blue has stemmed the bleeding and probably going to get another warrior up here on the right side of the map.
Oh, Keith.
One
getting
berry
there.
out for Blue now.
Just in
Backdoor
time.
coming in. That should be it. Yep.
Good stuff. Stonky.
Yeah.
Oh.
Big berry push there. Started out really even, and then you blink, and they're 2 berries out.
Yep. Yep, that happens on Nightman, or on Meat.
Yeah. So yeah, I imagine they will probably go away from Eco on their next map, but these teams have pretty good militaries, so...
I've not seen any at least any of the maps that I commentated and or played against anyone. I've not seen any straight to Econ on Dusk. I don't even think on night.
I have not seen
straight
any
to
straight to econ other than meat.
Yeah, yeah.
And I do not expect to see it anywhere other than meat.
Boo meta. Boo. Let's change this up. Let's see some colorful gameplay.
I would do it if I could do it with 3 warriors. Getting wiped sucks, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, good
early.
punish there.
Early loss, but hey, I mean,
that's what happened last game as well.
Yeah, yeah. Keith got first blooded and.
Oh, good bump.
Keith
Really good bump.
Keith wants it too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They swarmed over that game. Oh, Rikey's been untagged this whole time. They could have just all gone over there. They could have just all simply gone to right. Oh, the bump there. Jeez. It's
giving me a heart attack.
Fighting.
Jeez. Oh, wow, Blue.
Dunking some berries.
Blue put 3 berries
why not?
in.
Why not?
We spoke it into existence. Wow.
Speed berries.
They got Trude over there, my man. My man's doing the way there. Let's go.
And the rise wiped. They are wiped.
Go,
what a fantastic play from Keith.
It's amazing.
That was really good. And the berries are cruising. They are going to have to move away from that here.
That snail is
big
pretty
bad.
far, and they're wiped again.
That's
No, they got one.
They got one. That was a good kill by Chris Cads there. 1 warrior for blue. It's getting difficult now, especially with the queen sitting there kind of making it happen. They do get another warrior up. Ooh.
Run it.
A little bit of fighting. They do have the snail back under control.
Oh, with this great sour. Almost got the kill.
Was just holding down slightly too long and ended up bumping the warrior there. He's in a tough spot now.
Oh, hey, Christos.
Yeah.
Yes, manifested day berries whenever I can.
That's a great chase from Aaron. Looking for the turnaround push real quick.
No, not going to happen.
Not going to find it there. Snail progressing smoothly for gold.
Both teams have all their pieces. Oh,
Yeah.
and the peekaboo.
Gets caught dripping out just a little bit.
1-1. Tie game. Game 3 hype.
Imagine how strong Keith's team would be if he didn't throw a life 3 seconds into the game. I joke, Keith. I love it.
I'm the same way. I laugh because Lord knows I'm doing the same thing.
Yeah, you got to get rid of the first egg.
Yeah, no.
If you win with 2 eggs, you weren't trying hard enough.
Yeah, you're doing something wrong.
Keith was trying that game. He was spicy the whole game.
Are we going to see a slow and methodical Keith on this next map?
I'm not sure that exists.
I don't think it has it. A slow, methodical opponent is
But that's where Keith thrives, right? When he's playing in the fire and being aggressive, that's where he plays his best.
Yes, it is. And the wrap.
He does it as good as anyone.
Let's see.
Blue Skull's looking to get up. Gonna get up mid, so Blue's gonna have 2 warriors. Definitely gonna need to look for that third. They have a speed drone looking. Looks like they should be able to get right here.
Yep, they have their pieces now.
Both teams have the pieces. Snail in the center. Ooh, blue checks goes down. Snail progressing for the gold side now.
Back to middle of map. Queen.
Yeah, Keith under a lot of pressure.
He's out. Yeah, why is he letting himself be so pressurized? We got all right. He's back up to 3. Oh, really wanted that kill on checks. Missed it.
Keith likes to be pressured a little bit, I feel.
Got a little sadomasochism under his belt.
Blue Warrior swarming now. Looking at great follow there from Blue Checks.
Oh, is it a wipe? No.
They have 2, but Checks is Skulls is vanilla. Looking at these warriors, able to pick it off. Good job from Mario there. One warrior left. They do get a kill there, but Gold Queen in a rough spot now. If they can kill Skulls, this is going to get very difficult for Gold side.
Bump.
Oh, I think they might have had a chance at Skulls there. Oh, keep bouncing around, going crazy.
Ian's got to get out of here soon.
Some of these drones have got to bump.
There we go. There's his out.
Let him out. Okay.
There we go. Ian getting his team back up. Good job, sir. Good job.
There from Ian, yeah.
Out to have 3.
Warrior tried to dip under. Oh, good kill from Blue Abs.
And that's another wipe. Oh no. And they're being greedy, trying to get speeds.
Gets a little pick there though. Gets another pick.
Good pick on
really good
Ian.
bump out from
Oh
Blue
yeah. Oh, Blue Stripes is in the right spot at the right time for that. Got their pieces back though.
They're getting there. Ooh, good J from Keith. Picks up another
queen.
kill.
First time Keith didn't get first
Wow,
first
wasn't the
death.
first death. No, Keith's playing well. Ooh, good kill from Gold Abs.
He's slowing down a lot. Oh, of course, I say that, and then that happens. Both queens, 1 egg.
Both queens on 1 egg. Yep. Should get some map here, though.
He wants that. He wants that, but it's not going to happen.
This is dangerous. Yeah, blue text goes down.
All the while, that snail is...
That snail is cruising, yeah.
Taking his time, yeah.
Gonna have to pop it.
We'll get one up here.
Oh, and he gets a double, and he gets a triple.
Oh, my...
Again, Keith wipes the entire team.
Good Lord. They're climbing. They're in the wrong spots.
The full team just sending it. No one's stopping after the first couple deaths. They just go full send. He's single-handedly fighting his team back into this game here. And now, if they're able to stall the snail, those berries are looking very good.
Yep. And oh my God. And it's a cool berry. They got Truitt over there. Truitt is gonna have his eye on that.
And they have the snail right now too. Skull's about to get pressured. That's a good out from Skulls. Needed to recognize the situation was not in the favor. Oh,
nice
get Jay there. Ooh, but a big rise from Gold Abs there, putting Keith on last. Yeah, Gold Abs is hunting. That's Aaron. Is high queen pressure right now. Ooh, Keith in a rough spot again. He's gonna need some help from his warriors. Yeah, that's a good bump. It looked like, going for the... Ooh, nice little kick in. That was like a booty kick in. Blue Skull's in a tough spot now.
All of the warriors are just chilling.
Yeah, this is... Oh, Blue Skull's the speed. They're able to get out.
Nobody saw that, Stripes. Blue Stripes, nobody saw that.
Good rise. Oh, a double kill by Blue Skulls. That's Mario. And that's going to free the snail back up for the blue side.
Yep, there we go. Pull it back a little bit.
I mean, that snail is moving back.
It is.
It is. Oh, and another good kill from Mario. Oh, and he goes for the rise. But a good clean J by Ian is able to pick him off. I like the attempt, though. Sometimes you're just in the zone. You pick up a couple kills, and you just know you can do it.
Oh, look at that.
Keith in another dangerous spot.
We are at soft, my friend.
Oh, great.
Buckle up, Buttercup. We might be here for a while.
Yeah, this is very difficult for Blue.
Ooh.
Gonna need some help. Drones. I think he's gonna win the pile here. Nope. So go back.
Keith.
Good dive from Ian.
Good job, Ian. Good job, Twilight Drone. I picked the last few calves. You want to pick the next one?
Sure. Rotate through them. I'm not smart enough to use this thing.
Oh, you just click.
Oh, I can't even see the words. Okay.
Yeah, Cab 1, Cab 2. Our directorial debut.
Okay, we got one here. A Tale of Two Brooklyn and Yahtzee.
Yahtzee.
Like Yahtzee took that game, and I think is it over? No, they're staying on.
No, they got another one.
Staying on. All right.
Word.
Damn, my timing sucks.
Blue took it. Yeah, Blue took it.
Yes, they did. Heavy snail push.
I got one map off of Yahtzee, and I was ecstatic. I was so happy.
So Yahtzee was in your first pool then?
Yeah. I was over the moon with how he played in that group. A little tired by the time the second group hit, but
yeah.
So we know it's at least one for Blue, possibly on their third map, but we are not sure.
All right.
The one thing they're missing is a win count.
That's true, yeah. All right, Queens look like they're holding their respective sides. I feel like that's going to work out for Blue.
Oh, they were going to go for... Yep, okay. All right, they got 4. There's a little...
Delayed, but it happens.
Yeah, they got to it.
It's hard when you run 4 at once. You kind of have no idea who you are.
Yeah.
Like, if your team's running in synchronization, like, you have no idea.
I'll almost always try as OBJ and point out which one I'm going to be shooting for.
Right, yeah.
That's especially helpful on a dusk flood because you need to know and make sure that everyone's going to get a top berry. But here, it is a little bit easier to just kind of jump and pray.
It's hard to miss a berry here.
Yeah,
honestly.
yeah. Careful with those words, though, because
it's hard to. Well, when the hive's completely empty,
Yeah, yeah.
When the last couple of berries
You
can
have to
be
try
very difficult.
really hard to miss if it's complete fully open. Blue with 2 left. They're
3 left. Yeah.
throwing them beans in.
Yeah, I mean, the trade-off. What I think should have probably been. I wasn't quite noticing what was happening, but like they ran 4 berries. How did they get warriors up so quickly? Is what I'm thinking.
That's kind of wild that SF that they did full flood. You're right. I want to know
what happened that they were able to then be up with
They must have all flooded and then immediately went 3-1 maybe. Oh, almost getting a kick in there. 1 left.
Yeah, good kill.
Good rise by Blue Abs. And is it?
Yep.
Good job, Yahtzee.
Doesn't look like Blue wins, does it?
There we go.
Yeah. All right.
What's going on? Oh, we got another right.
This is a good one here.
Oh, this is a great
Keith
one.
and DFW, yeah.
Keith off of not winning the set, 1-2ing Ian. This will be an interesting map. Blue's already Snail's already out of the tunnel.
Yeah,
both queens have 2 eggs.
It's far, but Blue has military. Well, had military. I need to stop talking. I feel like the second I say something,
just jinxing people left and right.
I'm trying to. Good little escort to left gate here. Getting their warrior pieces back up. Need 1 more. Oh, picks off the drone.
They missed the 3rd. But they'll get a 3rd up. And they're 1 speed, 1 slow. Keith taking the first loss of life.
Just barely lost the race to the ceiling. Ooh, good pincer there between Stripes and Abs. Getting the kill. Blue Queen going to be under a lot of pressure here.
Nice kill,
great
Keith.
Kill from Keith.
In a bad spot, but...
Yeah, I mean, there's just so many warriors.
There's
just so many warriors capping every ledge.
Yep.
It's like nowhere to move, really.
No.
Nice little pincer there on the small
Nice. Good kill,
Good
Keith.
kill from Keith. A lot of work left to do, though. Blue checks goes down.
Oh.
Keith peeking out just slightly. Gets caught. Yeah.
Shake it off, my guy. Shake it off.
That was just overwhelming military presence from second rodeo.
Yep. It's Dallas, man.
That is what they do.
Yep. Oof. I wonder if that was first or second. I feel like generally if day map is not the first map that is played, almost every
time is the second,
set. Yeah, we've gone to day right after.
Correct, yeah. That's except someone took us to meet. Can't remember who took us to meet.
Second one, second map.
Second map, yeah, I got taken to meet. I think we lost it. I think we dropped a map. I think it was Sebastian's team. We dropped a meat map.
Meat map is the great unseater.
Yeah.
I'm such a big fan.
The great equalizer.
Yeah.
You thought you were good? Guard these berries.
Lose day, night, dusk, immediately go to flood, and win in a landslide. And, the first 3 maps didn't count.
All right, Blue getting exactly what they want.
Oh my God, gosh. Keith just wants to throw that egg away. He wants to get rid of that egg
there was nothing
so
on
fast.
the other side of that. He's like, I can do it. I'll do it.
He's playing like me. He's got to stop.
I like it. Gold has 1 warrior. And Snail is moving.
Yeah, Keith does have an early lead here, warrior-wise. Is Gold committing to these berries?
That's a great denial from Blue Checks there. Definitely worth it. They are going to get another warrior here.
I like those 2 berries, but they have
great kill from Mario there. Just outdances the queen.
Nice.
And another kill from Mario.
Nice, good, yeah.
Not able to deny that one, but only 1 warrior out, and the snail in.
Dog, that is so far so fast. Wow.
Great rise from Micah.
Good stuff, Micah.
Trying to work on that last warrior now.
Oh man.
Snail in danger
Nice.
zone. Down goes
Oh my
Skulls.
God, Keith.
It's going to be a solo show from Charlie from here on out.
Yeah, Blue has full map. He has to stay there.
Good, really good bumps from
Yeah,
the
drones
here.
are killing it right now. They are
Doing great.
Oh, and
he's able to pick up a kill.
Is that going to give him enough time
Fortunately,
to...
still no map, so it's tough.
Yeah.
You can pull it back a little bit, but it only buys him about 5 seconds of snail time.
He's too far.
Oh, and a bump.
He's too far.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, good punish.
Good stuff, Keith. Let's go. Let's go. Stonky. Is that Chris Corley on the outside? Yeah, it is. Thank
Really
you,
good,
Chris. Thank you, Chris, for the cabs, by the way.
Really good just all-around game from Blue there. Like, they started up in the Warrior advantage, and they never let Gold get back the Warrior advantage.
Yeah,
Warriors held their lives, they pushed objective, and they never really let Gold catch their footing. Really good job. And it wasn't a lockout. Like Gold had a Warrior for a good bit of the time, but they just never let them get their team back on their feet.
Dallas switching teams, Queens up, going with Eduardo here. It looked like Charlie was about to take it, and then Eduardo.
What a great feeling to have 3 top-level
Oh
queens
my
on your
God.
team. To where
Oh
you can
my
just,
God.
You can just nah, I don't like that map. You queen this one.
Hey, my arm needs a break.
Eduardo, the meat map specialist.
Problem is, I would if I did that, I would need the other queen to be like the OBJ, so I could just switch out OBJ to queen.
Give her hand a rest.
Because they're switching. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, the fatigue is a real thing in tournaments like this, right? Like it's a lot of games.
Can be an endurance game.
Yeah, and the games are long. The teams are good. The games are long. Like switching is probably beneficial as long as the cohesion is still there and the players are proficient at each level.
Which Dallas is.
Definitely, yes.
Yeah.
Great. Good ledging from Blue Skulls here. Only one berry in for Blue at the moment. Definitely going to have to pick off some of these Warriors to have any success on the Hive. And a good pick from Mario there. Yeah, going to have to let a berry in.
Grab the map.
That's going to be a kick in, yep.
Yeah, not many blueberries have gone in.
Yeah, I like going to 3 Warriors here. Oh, loses one right away. God, I gotta stop. Oh, nice little trick there from Heriberto.
We can just silently watch. If we do that, I'm
Keith
sure.
throws another one. No. Just trying to use his iframes to get into the Hive. Wasn't able to.
Keith on last. Look at that.
Keith is on last. Yeah, happened very quickly. Not surprised you missed it.
Yeah, Dallas.
Oh.
Dallas was pissed. Like, not again.
Yeah, Keith definitely in a difficult spot, but Blue is getting some berries now. 3 out for Gold though, and only 1 ledge up with the counter ledge. Ledge goes down. Blue.
Interesting to see Meat also as a second pick. I'm just realizing.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously they've been practicing it and are prepared to play it.
Nice, Keith. Good stuff. Get safe. Don't let it go to your
Really
head.
good. Oh, great timeout from Mario. That was awesome. Oh, not able to stop that berry though. 1 berry out for the Gold team. Lot of drones going to be throwing their bodies here.
They have their 2 ledge guards. I see Keith grab those gates to make sure. Yep.
And here comes.
Oh. Yeah. He didn't necessarily have to do it. They had 2 ledge guards up on the other side.
They did.
As long as one of them knew that it was coming, Keith did not have to try. Yeah, Blue Abs was right there.
Crazy bomb.
Yeah,
I mean,
Blue Abs was right there waiting on it. Keith unfortunately panics and had to go and try and stop it.
I don't think they were going to be able to close that gap without Keith picking up some Warriors.
Yeah.
But was it absolutely necessary at that time?
Nope.
Who's to say? All right.
Let's see what else is going on. Oh!
The end of a game. All right, so we got. This is a good matchup here. Famine Fortune versus Yahtzee. Hell yeah! What a good one to watch here. Blue Snail very far. 1 Warrior for Blue. 2 Warriors for Blue now. Gold trying to take back control of the Snail.
Yeah, it is unwet.
And they are doing so. Blue Warrior's a little clumped. Queen comes in there to break up that column, and and kind of save the day a little there.
Oh, nice get on.
Yep.
Blue checks.
A couple berries for each team as well. Blue has 3, gold has 2. Something to keep an eye on. I don't. Definitely got to get another blue warrior up.
Yeah.
Pretty much ASAP as soon as they can.
Oh, I'm surprised Stripes didn't run that. Yeah, get
Ooh,
speed
Blue
while
Queen
you have
in a rough
chance.
spot. Felix collapses down on top, able to pick up the kill. These blue warrior lives really important right now.
Yep.
Ooh,
Yeah.
and
Matt
2
Wu has
bumps
got
there.
to
Wow.
stay nice and safe. Oh wow. Oh wow. Matt
get
Wu
3 warriors.
let Gold Abs get up there.
Yeah, I mean,
Even Gold Abs
Snails-
is like, are you sure you want to let me in?
Snail's pretty terrible. They're gonna have to start dropping
Yeah,
low.
and Matt can't do much about it.
That's a really good pot from Queen there. At some point, I want to see her go down and tag right gate. Yep.
I want to see her. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah, like you bought yourself enough warrior presence. Oh, but all the warriors go down. Oh,
Nice,
great
good
dive.
stuff, good
but
stuff.
Unfortunately, cannot leave.
Well,
Snail is.
He's got 1 warrior. It's not gonna be enough. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he created the space. Left gate. There you go.
This is what I call the desperation rotation, where you just it's left gate snail, left gate snail,
Yep.
left gate snail,
Yep.
over and over and over and over again.
Oh, they wanted to end a famine.
And it's a famine
oh,
now,
we
too.
joined just in time.
And blue is down to
Nice.
1 warrior, and gold has
Nice.
2.
Man, this could turn around. Yeah.
This is big. Yeah, if they can find a way to pick off blue abs here, this would be a big turnaround.
Yeah.
And it doesn't seem significant right now, but if they're able to work the snail back to the center of the map, I mean, blueberries also become a thing as well.
Well, blue or gold, it's only one up.
Yeah.
Nearby, but
Jones doing a good job of not letting the snail get too far back. Well-timed feeds.
I don't know. If game state stays the exact same.
Oh, gets bumped into the warrior.
Never mind.
Oh, but a big dive kill from Gold Queen there, and now blue is wiped.
Ooh.
Throwing lots of bodies at the snail, exactly what you're supposed to do.
They're
And now
able
the
to-
pressure is going to get turned up on Blue Queen here.
I'm surprised Gold, is that Skulls, is electing to pressure the queen
instead of just scrub the snail. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. It's
interesting.
I think they pretty much resigned that they're not going to be able to pull snail too far back, even with
I
the
think they might have gotten it to rope if Gold Skulls stayed with Snail. Are they gonna let anyone know?
No, there's still snail teams for sure. Oh, really? Both of the warriors deciding to go under is a little surprising there. I feel like one swoop and then one cap delay that could have resulted in a kill there.
See, at this point of the map, post-famine, my arm would just be giving out.
He taps it fast. That was a good kill from Gold Stripes there. Blue down to 1 warrior again. It's Gold Skulls again. Or Blue Skulls, rather.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. Colors are hard. Do you get another pickup on left here?
They'll get a third. Check's looking.
Difficult position. Ooh, good kill from Gold Stripes again.
And Blue's half hive at the moment. Gold is
Yeah.
going to try and catch up. Looks like they're both starting to try and be a flex team.
Yeah, the snail is going to start moving now. This is the thing. When you have 1 warrior on defense, they can go and then now dunk a berry, right? Like, you pull the snail a little bit, now you jump down. There's a berry in the hive as well.
Oh,
they're
yeah,
gonna
big.
be 4 berries
4 out. Yes, sir.
Oh, really good attempt at a kill from Ryan there. Just narrowly missing the queen too high. But again, now Snail is pulling and inching forward a little bit, and they have the warrior presence.
Oh.
Yeah. Gets the kill there.
Who won last map? Was it Dylan? Yes. I think it's 1-1 at the moment. Unless I'm
because
confusing.
we got into the middle of it, but
Okay.
yeah, a scoreboard would be nice of like who has won which games. Hi, Dan.
Okay. Do you want?
You want now? Yeah. All right. We are gonna hop off. They're gonna take game 3 here.
We have. Oh, we should do it before they start. We have two lovely commentators coming. Oh, maybe not. Never
I guess
mind.
we're finishing game 3.
All right, lovely, awesome. Y'all don't want to hear from them anyway. What do we got?
Gold opting to open mid. I'm gonna take control of that snail really
Not
early.
a fan of the wrap open.
Almost-
you are
almost
coming in.
gets a kill.
It's map has started. As soon as map is over, then we'll switch out.
Good fights in middle here.
Both queens have.
Oh, bad spot for gold checks. Yeah, or gold skulls rather.
No, only gold. Gold has one less. Looking to get one more. It looks like.
Yep.
At right.
2 warriors. Got
Matt
some
Wu,
speedruns
where you
looking.
going?
It's gonna be about the dog fights between warriors here. Looking at a form at right, gonna get a
There
form.
we go. There we go.
Gold
Now.
up to 3, but gold stripes in a bad spot, but a great bump. Oh, still down though. Good kill there. Both teams have 2. Great dive there for Matt.
Oh yeah.
And gold berries starting to dip in a little bit here.
Yep. Yeah. Pull that snail back though. I like the 2 top berries, but get it back to like.
And blue maybe also looking for that. Nope. Stripes gonna form up. Or nope.
Yeah.
Not a form. Just gonna ride. I thought maybe a form given the warrior.
Yeah, since they were 2. There's the form.
Good form up at right. So both teams
3
at 3. Both
pieces
teams have the
each.
pieces. We're back to the sort of what I would consider the neutral game. And blue abs almost getting pinched, but now the gold warrior, or was that a gold warrior? Someone went down. Might have been a gold drone.
I see it was a drone because it's still 3-3.
Skull's in a rough spot. Good decision to leave that.
Good out.
I prefer the position of the gold warriors right now to the blue. They're a little trapped on the map, but they do manage to get up, and now
They're both ceiling now.
Yeah, now it's okay.
And they're gonna get a speed snail. There we go.
Yep.
That'll get to almost the other side of that.
Yeah,
tunnel.
I mean this is gonna move for a little bit. There's not a whole lot gold can do about it yet.
Oh,
Yeah, this is
blue
tough,
abs.
Tough position for blue abs. Good defense from blue skulls.
Yeah, thank you, Skulls.
Thanks, I was trapped.
Oh, and not a kick in. Man, that missed so many.
We got a stream lagging. I'm shocked that the Marriott. I think we got a lot of streams going, probably, right? So I'm sure it's not. Nice little kick here from Gold Queen. Yeah. Oh, wow.
How bad is the lag?
How do I keep doing that? Like, nice kick from X.
Oh, nice.
Kill
nice
there,
kill,
yeah.
Dylan. Gold has all top berries.
They do. And blue down to 1 warrior. Oh, wow. Crazy.
Are they going to be able to...
Oh, and that's a wipe. And
blue
death.
Blue Skulls was just chilling over at left gate. They could have possibly maybe got the last top in instead of hanging out and around, and that's not going to be the oh, man.
I mean, Snail Center, there's still a good bit of... Well,
this ain't a
they're
snail
2
game
bottom.
anymore, my friend. Snail has left the building.
Yeah, it has. I didn't realize how many berries Gold got, like ASAP.
Yeah, very, very quickly.
Very quickly.
Nice,
Oh,
good
kill
kills.
from Blue
Dylan.
Queen there. Gonna need some. Ooh, oh my gosh.
And that's it. That was no,
one more. But
and it's a low.
Definitely looking grim, but I mean they have the resources they want, right? They have 3 warriors all stopping berries.
Oh, it's not over. Blue has. I mean, yeah, blue has.
Yeah, and all the
map,
tops are
3
done for
pieces
blue.
Up. Are
This
they
is not over by any means?
They're not at soft famine yet. I think they're 3 to soft at the moment.
And I mean, if they have control of the mid pile.
That's gonna be another one. Yeah, they're 3 out there. They can pull this back. Yep.
Yeah, great block.
And now we are.
They got to get that berry out of Gold Skulls' hands.
Yep. That berry is the last berry before soft.
Oh wow!
Oh,
good kills.
No, blue losing.
Good
nice,
defense.
good stop. Oh, good games. Okay, we have 2 other lovely commentators to come and take our spots. I will let the powers that be that should know about the stream issue, stream lagging. Yeah, audio is coming in just fine, but the stream feed has been sputtering all day. Okay, that is we will. let them know. Handing it off to Ian, Robe Guy, and Dan.
Hello, friends. A pleasure to see you all here. We have Famine Fortune versus Yahtzee, Portland versus SF. Yeah, we're sorry about the stream quality. We're trying our best over here.
Oh no.
But we have Ian Von Doom here.
Oh yeah.
On
the man, the myth. Fans cried for the mask back on.
Powered by Malort.
Oh yeah. Okay. So we're starting meat map. These two teams.
Early kill.
Let's say let's talk about some basics for people who are again coming here from the front page. We got Yahtzee. This team is maybe the best team San Francisco has ever put together. And then on the other side, we got Famine Fortune, which is a very classic Portland squad. From right to left on blue for Famine Fortune, we got Lex, Nick Higgins, Dylan Lee, Jason G, and Melly. And then from left to right on Yahtzee, we got Blue Chris, Asher, Matt Wu, Ryan Piaget, and Felix. I would say that if we looked at this team, like in their history, like Dylan Lee, that's the team of like hyper aggression. Like you got Nick Higgins, who's just a god warrior. He's always going to be going for it. He's going to like really push for a quick military kill. The other side of it, you got Ryan Piaget and Felix for the San Francisco team. Both warriors known for just being positionally very smart. You play it like chess. Like you'll win it in the end if you can just get there. So let's see what this looks like effectively now.
So what we have right now is a blue advantage on berries, and they have. And as I just said, they have two warriors now. They're trying to. They're doing a great job of keeping the berries out of the gold hive as the king goes in. Gold's trying to flex the snail berry kind of strat. But blue has a good map control.
Yes.
Like you could see, like the warriors are spread out, and they're all trying to like at times work together, at times just trying to make sure drones are dead.
Yep. Elephant something? No, you are correct. The stream is laggy. We are, the like bandwidth burden has been pretty high today, and we're doing everything we can to fix it. But oh man, beautiful kill!
Great read.
That's Nick Higgins
Classic
doing that
Nick
aggressive
Higgins.
stuff. Yes, exactly. We'll do our best to let you know how things are going. We think the berries are starting to trickle. We got what is it, 8 for gold now. About to be the same. No, not quite the same. Blues running a little bit behind, so they are on the back foot. Oh, Nick Higgins goes down though. Matt Wu makes a beautiful little play to kill him.
Gold's 3 out, but they also are on last life. So
it is definitely on blue side to like make something happen here.
So we had Lex go for the
fantastic
for the wooden stake through the heart.
Yep.
And gave a berry.
Yep.
To make that risk, and it didn't pay off that time.
Yeah.
But, goes for it again.
Yep.
Almost.
Beautiful kill. The last the gold warrior goes down, but they're immediately able to get 2 back up out of that right gate. Puts them in a position where they can ledge that last berry for blue side. This is do or die. This is every drone's got to make every jump, and every warrior's got to be focused on stopping them.
Yeah, that's a tough jump. You really have to jump from the very edge of that platform if you're vanilla.
Yeah, it's a tricky berry. It's not the trickiest though. So these gold warriors, there's 3 of them watching this blue hive. Trying to see if they can make something happen on the queen. One goes down. We got drones, blue drones looking. One coming around the back with speed. They don't see it. The blue drone gets in at the last minute.
Mamma mia,
backdoor speed berry.
Amazing.
Ooh.
What a nail biter.
Oh my God. All right. Absolutely incredible. All
right.
Let's see who that is. Let's see. That's blue abs. We got that's not Lex. Who is that? Oh, that's Jason. Jason with the backdoor berry to win it.
All right. So now we're gonna move on. Let's see cab 4.
Yeah.
We have the BooBees versus the Tail 2 Brooklyns. Tail 2 Brooklyns, we have mixed scene.
it's a tale of Baltimore and New York, the two Brooklyns. And then on the other side, we have Josh B., one of the finest players in the game with his decorated SF squad, just super OBJ squad to the max.
Unique play style. One of those queens who's so strong he can carry teams on his back. But honestly, with a lot of this SF squad, he doesn't even have to. We got Brad, Jasmine, Mo, and his wife, Bree, around him. All players in SF who are on the come-up. They have been putting in a lot of work this past year, and it's starting to show off. Especially Jasmine. Keep your eyes on that gold abs player.
Jasmine's so good.
She's so good. Positionally smart.
Yep.
Her warrior, her drone, she does it all. That play would not have happened without Jasmine's smart positioning. Goes for that gate just at the time where she knows she can provide a kill opportunity for Josh. And if you're just tuning in with us for the first time, Killer Queen, kind of hard to watch at times in terms of knowing what's going on. So the first place that you should really start is by looking out for the Queen. If you'll see some of these characters flying around in the air, two of them, one blue, one gold, they have like slightly longer bodies. They've got a more angular head. They're not. It's a longer head. If you watch them, they are frequently where most of the action is happening. And that's largely because, oh my God, amazing lucky bump for Josh. Daphne almost gets that kill, but over pursues a little too far there. So the reason the queens are so important is twofold. If you'll see all these like little bear-shaped holes around the map. Some of them with wings.
My team calls them bean holes.
Bean holes? No. No. In the scene we call them gates, but they've got like little wings.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Little wings, little lightning bolts. They are important power-ups for the rest of the team, and if a queen touches them, they turn that queen's color, and they are no longer able to be used by the other team. So a very, very important part of the game is making sure that the other team doesn't have access to those power-ups. So you're going to see these queens moving a lot and putting themselves in a lot of risk.
Doing chores, as it were.
Doing chores, that's exactly what we call it. But what fun would it be if they could just, if that was their only job? There's got to be a little risk in it, right? Well, so the counter to point to having all that power is that if the queen dies 3 times, you lose. That's just straight up, if the other team has gets them to go low, gets your queen to go low, and stops your queen from getting back up, you lose the game. Josh B struggles to establish on that ledge after tagging a gate, and
that's Kunal. That's
Kunal. Oh my God!
An up-and-coming player from New York.
Absolutely. Look at that spacing. Yeah, both the spot. If Josh B thinks he's going to scare him away, and Kunal says, "No, I'm staying right here."
I was just told that this was a thing called a samming the J.
Buddy, it is New York throwback.
It's a little inside humor. It's a little inside humor.
But shout outs, throwbacks to one of the best queens out of New York of all time, Sam Beckman.
Big respect.
Yeah. Really
Bumble
quick.
Bash winner.
Yeah, Bumble Bash winner, Sam Beckman. We've seen him at tournaments like this before. Really quick, Jello-y. Yes, you can get both power-ups at once. So the lightning bolts are increased speed, and the wings make you into these warriors. You'll see the warriors, and you can probably recognize them by the pincer shape of their head. They are not as strong as the queen for a couple of reasons, but if you have enough of them, they're really important for holding control of important parts of the map. But if you get the speed. So if you get the warrior gate, you become a different thing. You are now a warrior. You fly. You cannot carry a berry. That's not your job. You just fly around and try to kill things. If you get the speed, you are just a faster bear. And then you can get another berry, and if you want, you can get warrior again, and now you're a fast warrior, and those are, in my opinion, I think it's pretty commonly believed, it
is
completely
the correct position of the game.
Yes, it breaks the game. It breaks some of the fundamental rules.
Speed Warrior is just incredibly impressive. And when you learn all the tech, you learn where to be at the right time.
Yep.
You are you change the tide of games.
Yeah. It's if you play any other kind of positional games, you might recognize the advantage that it brings. That just according to as a result of the speed buff, like mobility options. Tends to break games open, and Josh B comes in to try to ferry this last berry over, gets a queen kill. Queen reestablishes in time. They did not get to run the berry while she was dead. Oh my God, gets a counter kill. The queen stops that last berry, but now she's got a really...
And it bounces in!
Oh my God, beautiful.
SF, baby.
Amazing plays from SF.
Beautiful.
And it looks like that ends the set.
And that berry kicking was brought to you by our famous sponsors, Bumble Bear, Old Bailey Station, Challenge, Starport Arcade, Red Bull, Clever Ale House, and Be Caffeinated. Thank you so much for sponsoring this wonderful event.
Yeah.
We are all happy to be in Chattanooga, Tennessee, vibing out with our fam.
Thrilled. Last time we were here for BB4 was 5 years ago. I was just a young little upstart, just figuring out how to tap, how to flap. And now I'm here, and I know basically everyone in the room, and it's become, I made my best friends through this game. I've seen people like, oh man, it's incredible. It's incredible. It's a joint sense of purpose.
A lot of characters. Just people we're a community, and because we have this shared interest, and it's this game that's incredibly addictive, and so with a skill ceiling that is infinite, and people just. The game's been out for 10 years. 10 years now, and people are still just getting better and better and better.
Strategy evolves. As people come up, suddenly you're, a speed warrior in a scene gets really good all of a sudden, and then you have to deal with things you didn't have to deal with before. Metas shift. You get more aggressive metas, more passive metas. It's like a living, breathing organism, and I'm so touched to be a part of it. Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
So on the blue team, we have two mixed scene teams here. The blue team, we have Valentina from South Florida. She's on the blue
left to right.
Yep. I apologize. I think it's
Alex from Jacksonville.
Yep. Jose on Queen from Charlotte. I'm not sure who Babs is.
I believe Jacob, also from Jacksonville. Yeah.
And then
one of the best speed warriors in Jacksonville.
And blue stripes, the furthest right is Ryan Vile from Columbus.
Yep.
On
old
gold,
school Columbus player.
Yep, we have gold checks from left to right. That's Napalm from Minneapolis. Joyce from Seattle. Ian from Minneapolis. Aaron Goldberg, our tournament organizer, our best, the thankless job of organizing 34 teams.
Yep.
And then Chris Katz from Chicago on stripes.
Yep. Very old school players. We got a really interesting mix of talents and skills here. And gold is now 2 berries out with 2 eggs. Really, really strong position to be in. It's one of those situations where the game's not over till it's over. But if you lose in gold's position right now, it is very hard to not feel like you threw something. And there we go. We see Ian close it out.
Death before dishonor.
I adhere to that a lot. If you see that the last berry is going in, you might as well make some crazy play. And if the crazy play has a 0% chance of working, then whatever, you were going to lose anyways. So first game goes to this blue team, or this gold team, this Ian squad. Ian's been putting in a lot of work recently. Also, so if you're just joining us, again, if you're new to Killer Queen, we were saying that the most important thing to look out for on the map, if you're just trying to get your bearings, is these queens. Actually, at the top of the screen, we can see, they got the elongated heads, the taller bodies, and
thank you.
What time to tune in for? Yes. Well, you play like it's
tomorrow's final bracket. Great question.
I don't know that one, but
probably noon.
So if you hear us shout out things like blue checks or blue stripes or gold skulls, these are all references. The color is obviously the team, but the checks, skulls, abs, and stripes are all the individual skins or costumes of the bears running around, if you will. And it's how to tell them apart. It's really hard for a very long time. A lot of people will do things like look at some of them have pants, some of them have shirts, some of them have pants and shirts, and some of them have, well, I don't think any of them have neither, but like that combination is what people sometimes look for.
So one of the most important mechanics of the game is that you can
amazing play by Jose, by the way.
You can only kill someone if you're behind them or above them.
Yes.
So this is why you'll see a lot of military units, the warriors and the queens, hovering directly under a ceiling.
Yep.
It provides them protection from above, right?
Yeah.
But they can still be got from behind.
Right.
Hovering requires tapping really fast.
Yep.
How many taps a second?
I believe 6 taps per second will let you scrape, and 12 taps per second is, about the most you'll get out of. Like if you trap at 12 taps per second, there are very few things in the game you won't be able to do. It's a lot. It takes a lot of practice. There's a deep meta. Yeah, I know. The lag is rough. Everybody that can be working on it is working on it. But the excitement is real. If you couldn't make it to the venue, if you're wondering what the atmosphere is like, everybody is talking strat. Everybody's having fun. Everybody's
watching each other, just like those are my friends.
Yeah.
And they're playing right now.
Yeah. Some people are watching each other to cheer on their friends. Some people are watching each other to get a leg up on the competition for tomorrow. But this is as thick competition as you can get in this game. Pretty amazing.
All right. So right now we have 2 teams that are focused on running berries.
Yep.
Blue's 1 berry out.
Blue's 1 berry out. These gold team has 2 warriors and a queen, stopping that last berry, while the blue team has respectively 2 warriors trying to stop theirs. It's looking like all eyes are on this blue hive. Oh yeah, and it goes in. What
a great escort by Jose.
Yeah. Jose doing an amazing job of just playing patient, safe, knowing that they have to stop the berry, and if they just move slowly and drop right at the right time, move in with the drone, they can effectively run that berry. That I believe brings the set to 1-1. Jose, by the way, an amazing player out of Charlotte. I think he gets
G.
Yeah, truly. Like in Charlotte, basically from the beginning, and like real hard worker, kind of strong silent type. But he does so many roles. I think of him as like a premier drone. But we're seeing that like all of that skill transfers. He's just a smart guy. Knows how the game is played. Yeah. Okay. We see Gold won this mid. They're gonna get a form. It looks like they're going full mill. This full mill day open is.
Oh, and the speed warrior dies right away.
That's really rough. You really need that.
You need that stability.
Yep. Especially if the other team is going to be going full mill. Sometimes that's just a matter of like not recognize it fast enough, and sometimes that's just a matter of the heat's too high. Yeah. Blue Queen forced to go through the wrap. She gets another form up out of it, but she is very much behind on the gate tagging race. You'll see she is frantically trying to catch up, trying to tag these gates, but every time she tags one, Ian on the gold queen is right there behind her, trying to tag one. Ian leaves that left speed gate, blue, but I get why. He
Jose
picks up a kill. Yeah. Jose doesn't quite establish on that ceiling and loses the life for it. Oh, Ian suddenly
gets low.
Yeah, in a really bad position, manages to get out. But the Blues team is now left with that gold checks kind of alone, taking some pressure. They get this blue speed warrior up on abs. Immediately gets a kill. Immediately comes in for the queen. Gets that pickup. Oh my god, this blue abs. Who is this blue abs?
So aggro.
This is Jacob. I was telling you, man. Jacob. Yeah, Jose is amazing. Jacksonville has some players. If you're tuning in for the first time with us, the premier scenes, the scenes that are just powerhouses of good Killer Queen players, are Chicago, Dallas, San Francisco, New York, Portland. Also, all of them right up there. I would say that you could make calls between that, like, okay, well, Chicago is a little bit this, but at the end of the day, there's a pretty noticeable drop-off at that point. Not that but at the same time, there are tons of players now in these small scenes, medium scenes, that are just excellent players. Like we'll pick up roles really quickly and do important work. I think we're seeing that with Jacksonville. A lot of new young talent coming out of Jacksonville.
All right. So what we have? We have one queen egg for each team.
Mm-hmm.
So each queen still has an extra life.
Yep.
But gold is now down to the last warrior.
Yeah. No, sorry, blue. Blue is down to the last warrior. And loses that egg. That's an important egg to lose.
Ian, just so aggro with great tech. Is just shadowing Jose.
Yeah. I like to talk about tempo in the game a lot, and losing that egg lost blue a lot of tempo. So you're gonna see blue have to make some pretty aggressive plays to get back in this game. And gold, conversely, is going to not let up on that pressure. You see the Warriors moving into very aggressive positions. One of them goes down for it, though. You can't do that. You can't do that too much. But a lot of Warrior churn, and now they're left at one Warrior piece.
From Valentina.
Yeah, amazing. Another great player from South Florida. A scene that has been scrapping. And Ian goes down. A missed pinch from Joyce, and Ian loses his head over it, and now queen lives are even. That was the aggressive play that blue needed. Jose fighting for his life, can't quite get up on that ceiling, but now Ian's in a bad spot.
Had some pixels to spare.
Yeah, gets out of that pinch with the help of his Warriors, gold abs and gold stripes.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, Jose gets a nice kill, but it's not really enough to get him out of the danger zone here. He's locked at that left gate and getting pressured out. Now he has to go to the wrap and is in the same situation over on the other side of the map.
Let's go,
Gets
Jose.
a nice kill. Oh, beautiful. Okay.
And if y'all can't hear that, that's Pit Brigade in the background.
Yeah.
Sound checking. Fantastic band.
It's amazing. A band that I think Nick and Josh, the devs at Bumble Bear, are a big fan of, so very exciting. Yeah, man. Wow, Jose really fighting for his life here. Like that's this set
got his
win.
whole team back up.
Yeah, we do know the team is laggy. The stream is laggy. We are
well aware, and unfortunately, we're trying our best.
We're doing everything we can. The team of volunteers here is extremely hardworking, and some things on tournament day you just can't account for. Okay, amazing little skirmish. Blue picks up a kill, but does not get the form. Gets bumped out, but they pick it up again at left gate. And now Gold Snail. So Gold had mill pressure for a lot of this map and has turned it into snail pressure. They said we're gonna slow down on mill, we're gonna play it safe, and we're gonna have a drone ride that snail and make it so that now blue has to answer that. Oh,
AG just sends it.
AG just sends it. He says I'm done with this. Yeah. Let's see it. Oh, okay. All right. I think possibly Cab went down. Maybe.
All right.
Oh, I love this.
All right.
Yeah, we got the Chattanoogans over on this left-hand side with a Austin Mario mixed in. We got Keith queening, the Chattanooga queen, with Micah on his left at abs, and Truitt from Charlotte. Long time playing together for a very long time. And then on the far left, we got Corley, and in between is Mario. So this is a very strong mixing team, but largely Chattanooga. And then on gold side, we got a little Chicago with a dash of Cincinnati and not Portland, Philadelphia and Salt Lake City. So from left to right on gold, we got JC, JoJo, Andrew Coppola on Queen, McKenna from Salt Lake, and Spencer from Chicago. Scrappy young scene. I know that scrappy young team. I know Coppola and McKenna have played together a lot. Coppola, an up-and-coming queen in Chicago.
Queen at Camp KQ in Portland.
Yes.
One of the premier events of the national scene, where it's a draft tournament.
Yeah.
People draft their teams over periods of a couple of months or so. And, And we have our most recent winner, Ian Von Doom of Camp KQ.
Had to be done.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dance with Corley and
Yeah,
got.
Yeah. Corley, great player, great attitude, but you don't want to. Yeah, it looks like Coppola just kind of tussled with him. He went low. Yeah. Oh, maybe a missed tech, and just should have maybe stabilized and thought it through, but got a little panicky, and Corley capitalized on it. Yeah. For the record, so Camp KQ out in Portland. This is the biggest tournament of the year for Killer Queen, but out here in Chattanooga. But every scene's got their thing. We have basically an equally huge tournament out in Chicago. Lots of prestige, lots of hype. We got one in Portland that is entirely a draft tournament. So they mix up the format to have a little more fun. Maybe get a new a fresh take on it. Make sure the game doesn't get stale.
Sometimes the game isn't just about getting the strongest possible team possible from your scene. Sometimes it is.
Yes,
and
exactly.
Camp provides that space where you can just mix it, play with players you never played before, and try to just find chemistry in that short amount of time.
Yep. It kind of tests different skills. It's so important to have variety in the ecosystem like that. Not just people getting better is really hard. There's a lot of ways to do it, but tournament experience is a really crucial one. And if every tournament was just every scene, bring your friends that you always play with and the biggest, strongest team ever, and just who crushes who, like it would get old, and you would end up with a scene with 5 great players and everybody else quits. Mix it up. Get some new fresh blood. Bring up the scene around you. Those are really important goals. Barry's very close, by the way. Blue 1 out now, but Gold Queen in that hive with a warrior defending it well.
And there it goes.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Great Barry one from Corley.
Yeah. It was very close though. Yeah. This mixed scene team was really scrappy, and they put up a really good fight. He was really proud. Really proud of Coppola. He's a huge force in the tournament organizing scene. Does a lot for Chicago there.
Thank you. Everybody who knows anything has been seeing your progress. All right.
We're back. Are you commentating next, or?
You guys are keep going. 1, 2, and 4 are the only live caps.
So 3 bad. Okay. I think that's what happened. I mean, it hit 3.
Something like that. Like it was blank, it was black, and it was straight up. Okay, 1, 2, and 4. We don't have the options on the thing yet, but
We're
back. Yeah, we're back.
Let's go.
Yeah, while Coppola figures out how to switch over some of the cabs, we still got this match here, which is Ian's team we saw a little earlier.
1, 2, and 4.
Okay, cool. 1, 2, and 4. I'll leave that up to you. You got that. But we got the Ian team we saw earlier, Minneapolis's finest, playing with some Chicago boys and Joyce out of Seattle, another really strong up-and-comer. I've been playing with her a lot recently, and she's really improved. Against this, what is this? Is not entirely Portland, mostly Portland team. We got from left to right, Julie for Portland, Burton, he's the Phoenix representative, and then Mikio, Portland, Rachel, Seattle, and Andrew for Portland. And they are a nice little mixed scene team. Rallying around Mikio, who has just recently started his queening journey. Very exciting for every player. Getting bumped around a little bit. For the record, we also. Oh my God! Can't believe we got out of that. But that's a full mill blue squad.
Oh, they get got.
Yeah, they get got.
Sorry.
It is sometimes hard to tell though if the got was on purpose, because when you're full mill, you cannot do anything about that snail that is running away for gold squad. Mikio, very talented player, positionally very smart.
Also want to camp KQs with none other than Ian Von Doom.
I'm not gonna say it, but like if you want to say,
I'll gas you up anytime.
Shucks, thanks, man. Yeah, the only other player, as far as I'm aware, that's won 2 camps, one with me when I was Speed Warrior and he was my vanilla. Well, for Josh's vanilla, and then when I came back to Queen, I scooped him up for my vanilla too, knowing that he was like a stabilizing agent on a team. He gets a little pinched there, a little pressured. He gets there was nowhere to go there. You can't hang out in that spot. Let's see exactly what happened. Oh, he needed to tag the gate. Yeah, they had no gates. Just couldn't quite make it out. That comes with time. I love watching Burton bop out on the player cam. All right, well. I'm always here. Yeah, but I love Mikio's style of play in general. I think it's very common to find warriors that are too aggressive, players that are too aggressive. It's very hard to find warriors whose instincts are to play safer, and Mikio definitely plays safer. It's why I didn't really hesitate. He was a very obvious pickup for me for camp.
So we did announce the blue team in the previous match, but I want to give some highlight to the gold team. We have on from left to right, Julie, a Bumble Bear employee, also from Portland. Gold checks, B-Bear Bandito himself on
the
Skulls,
man, the myth, the legend.
Mikio, Rachel from Seattle, and Andrew I from Portland, another up-and-coming player.
Yes, very much so. All right, Gold Queen goes down, first Queen death. They absolutely have to address these blueberries right now. That is the easiest bit. I hate to say, it's not over till it's over, but this is, there. Now it is indeed over. They needed to address the berries way earlier. This game is I frequently describe as a split attention game primarily, and if you are not ready and respond quickly to berries, then they get away really quick, and you end up in a very bad position. That's all right. Well, that was a good set. I think Mikio fought admirably, but Ian was in his position maybe a year ago, 2 years ago, and there's a natural talent is such a small factor in how good you are at anything.
It's all about the grind.
It's about the grind. Time in. TOC, baby. Time on cab.
That's an advanced metric from Saber Metrics.
Yeah.
Killer Queen style.
Damn straight.
But I want to shout out this blue team. This is the Dallas squad. We call it Dallas 1.
Yep.
Meaning the strongest squad that Dallas had to send. They're serious. They want to win this tournament.
Yeah. Some people's favorite to win this tournament. They are, that is a nasty team.
And from left to right, Brian Lucas on checks, Charlie on Blue Skulls, who also will be queening with Eduardo, who's now currently queening. This is called Meat Nap. So they're alternating queens, or we call it tandem queening now.
Yeah.
And then Heriberta, one of the premier Speed Warriors in the game on Blue Abs, and one of the finest drones in the game, Katie Caston.
Yep. The one of the scariest squads in general I've seen, but definitely the scariest squad that Dallas could put together. For the record, just a quick reminder for anybody who's joining us for the first time, the goal of the game, there are 3 ways to win. You'll see these little purple berries filling up these hives, these little holes on the sides of the map. If you get all of them in, you win. That's about to happen. Snail in the middle of the map. If it gets to your colored gate, you win. And the last objective is the Queen kills, which we just saw. Blue took it, killed Gold Queen for the 3rd time, and that'll take it. If you are watching again for the first time and don't know what to pay attention to, the Queens are the best place to start. You can see them at the top of the map there, the little sprites. They got the longer head. You'll see them shift around. That's called diving. The Queen can fall faster than anybody in the game. It's a really big power, a really big tool in the arsenal.
And we spoke about hovering or floating right under a ceiling. Queen. The one huge advantage that Queens have is that their hitbox or their sword is 1 pixel above a warrior's hitbox. So you, yeah.
What's that?
Steering myself.
Oh yeah. You can maybe try holding one ear off.
Yeah.
I'm hearing it a little too. Hopefully that's not. Hopefully you're not double hearing us at home. But the queen, because she is such a nice.
So what we have right now is the Dallas Premier Squad on Last Life.
Yeah.
Against the ragtag 16 team. We love to see it.
Yep. Watch those queens. Blue Queen, Last Life. Some might consider that the main win condition for this gold squad. Jose on the gold queen has got to be telling his warriors, let's put the pressure on this gold queen. No, sorry. That is Jose in the bad spot. He gets a nice clean bump out from his drone. Bad spot again. Low. You do not want to be low if you're the queen. Kills in Killer Queen happen from above and behind. Jose goes down. So being low on the map is a really dangerous spot. Gets a nice little pickup. Jose really fighting to make this happen. Charlie on this blue queen. That's the team. Their team is up on Snail. They could easily win by Snail, but that only happens if Charlie stays high and stays safe and holds his head. Oh man, Jose fighting for his life. Pops the Snail, moves to tag a gate. That's a classic queen move. Stop your team from losing, then go help your team win. This gate race is insane. The gold team pulling this Snail back even further, but that is where their attention has to be. They'll trickle in berries where they can, but that Snail is strongly on blue side. See, Charlie is just hesitant to lip in here. Doesn't want to fall a little bit too low and throw the game. Yeah, the stream is having a little. We're having some bandwidth problems. Oh my God! Amazing kills from Jose to get out. Yeah, the stream is going to be a little laggy for right now. We are having our volunteers on it.
Jose's now on Last Life.
Yeah,
and now might have to play a little safer.
Yeah, this is a wildly even game for a team that I would say most players would consider the underdog. This Jose squad, this gold team, performing so admirably. Oh my God, loses it to a stick.
And that's what happens when you have a high-skilled warrior on your team like Roberto.
Yeah.
We call that a stinch.
Yeah, a stinch. So again, the ways you die in Killer Queen are from above and behind. And if you're on the ceiling, you can't die from behind. So frequently, what people are looking for is to kill you from. You can't die from above. So you're trying to kill the other queen from behind. So the way you do that is when two warrior pieces collide and they're even, they will bounce back from each other in stun lock, and you can't turn around. So there's a brief window where a warrior, if they're feeling really aggressive and they have the timing, can come up and get you right in the back. And that's what happened to Jose, and Dallas won second rodeo, takes it. Oh, beautiful. Oh,
let's go.
My God. Some of my other favorite players. All right, so if we're doing what we were talking about, we're watching these queens. Oh my God, immediate. Jeff on blue queen goes down. Dylan right in the spot he needs to be. You can almost think of the queen sometimes as an anvil. You know, they hold their positions and they say you can't go past here. And then you have your warriors, who are the hammers in the analogy, come in to get the kill. And that's exactly what this team is capitalizing on. Dylan Lee has basically every gate. Gold is just tagging, following. Yeah, it's this is a all Seattle team versus all Portland. Yeah, the lag is unfortunate, but we have our team on it. We got there's almost like a little sister, big sister, little brother, big brother thing going on here. Seattle, a lot of strong players. Ooh, Dylan Lee gets trapped low. Let's go, Oboe. Blue Queen, Jeff, also known as Oboe on Discord.
So you'll see often on this map, especially a an opposite colored warrior at the other team's hive. That's what we call a ledge, a ledge warrior.
Yep.
And what's really before Blue Checks died, what they were doing a really good job of was not only preventing berries from going into the gold hive, but then whenever the gold queen came down to tag that warrior gate near the hive, was to add to a pincer or military pressure to the queen, who would try to tag that gate.
Yeah.
And then if the blue queen would follow from the other side and create a pincer position.
Yep. Warriors, while not as strong in a lot of ways as the queen militarily, play a really important role in just controlling space. So if we're looking at the 3 ways to win, the getting all the berries in or getting the snail in is way harder if you have somebody on the other team is just sitting over it and making sure that your drones can't get access to it. There we go. We see gold. Dang, Dylan looking scared in the player cam. Seattle really kind of put the pressure on them, but they're able to get that last berry in. That looks like Melly, their main drone. I know every team's got to have one person whose main job it is to try to win on berries or try to win on snail, and everybody else, really, at the end of the day, is really just trying to buy them enough space and enough time to do that. Is it possible to use enough berries making warriors/drones that an economic victory is impossible, or do berries respawn? Great question. So what you're describing is something that we call famine. As the berries dwindle over time, as they're used to get the power-ups for the drones, the number goes lower and lower and lower. If it ever gets to actually 0, a timer starts, and you have 90 seconds where there are none available. Anybody who's a warrior, you're not getting any more, so use them sparingly. Can't win by berries, everybody's got to focus on snail. After 90 seconds, all the berries repopulate on the map. So there's a lot of strategy and meta around if you are up on berries, you either want to finish the berries fast or draw it out and push for famine, because after that 90 seconds is up, if your queen can survive and you can stop the snail long enough, then you get a fresh pool of berries to pick from, and you can frequently sneak in a win on berries. There's a lot of strat. Oh no! Okay, well, blue was 1 berry out. That's Eduardo holding the hive open. Coppola, our Chicago Gold Queen, really didn't have much he could have done. He had to make some kind of play and died in the process. And it's a thankless job. I compare
a real thankless job. Running the stream. Also, yes. Coppola's job.
Yo, shout outs to Coppola.
Let's
this
go, Coppola.
MFer on the Gold Queen doing work on and off the cab. He's making sure that all of the cabs are running and that these games are possible. Facing up against this Dallas squad is just so scary. We got Heriberto on Queen now, Blue Queen. So if you're watching those queens, that's a Coppola versus Heriberto matchup. Coppola with a nice dive, but Heriberto follows him right there and
with a clean J dive.
Yep, gets that J as establishes that ceiling really quick, and Coppola can't do it in time. Oh my God!
Wow,
right
the
on
timing.
His tail. It's wild, the reaction timing, the tech. It's incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah, this blue squad just takes him out handily. For as much as they were giving him a really good fight on that Twilight map, this day map just went so quick.
And we're at the state in the game where the previous map, the purple map, not this blue map, but the purple map, it seems to be like somewhat of a great equalizer, because it's a newer map and a lot of meta has not been fully formed on it. Like it's people are running 2 drones to run berries and then having 2 other drones to become up warriors, and then you have one of your warriors watching the ledge and you have the other warrior escorting your berry runs. And Snail is an emerging meta on it that hasn't been fully fleshed out.
Yeah.
And as you're well aware in this game, in the history of it, berries have always been like the first thing that you focus on. But then as players get better and more familiar with the map, Snail tends to take over.
Yeah. That has been the trajectory for the first 3 maps in Killer Queen, Day, Night, and Dusk. We've seen a lot of early berries. Ooh, yeah. Coppola, Coppola's a very good queen. What we have just seen in these 3 maps is gold kind of getting destroyed pretty fast and pretty cleanly. But if you're not familiar with the game, that is because this blue squad are monsters. They are some of the best in the biz right now. And Coppola's team put up a very good fight.
Yeah.
It's really hard to make things happen against squads that are just titans. But those when the 2 really good squads meet, that's the stuff worth watching for.
And here we have a family battle. 2 San Francisco teams fighting each other.
Yeah.
You hate to see it. You hate to see the infighting. But sometimes it has to be done.
Yeah, it's there's give and take to it. Like there's a certain element of how the people in your scene play. Oh no, we're good. Oh, I'm good.
Thank you.
Yeah. No, we're fine. We can do this all day. We love this game. Yeah, we got what I would consider the San Francisco A squad on this gold team. Some of the best players in San Francisco. But, the really interesting thing is I think a lot of people, if you ask them, if you ask them who the best player in San Francisco was, a lot of people would say Josh B on this blue queen.
I would say that.
Yeah. So, it's really an amazing, it's a look into the importance of the queen, that Josh B really is, it's hard to say he's putting a team on his back, but the team around him is, like, if you look at the drones and the warriors, they are not as strong as this gold squad, but Josh B, I mean, he oh my god, amazing kill. That's Felix with the punish. But a good queen is really important, and a good queen can make your team look better. It elevates the people around you. He's just moving to tag gates, trying to get some warriors up. Gets one successfully. Oh no, extends a little too far. Yeah. San Francisco notorious for having to have 2 of their teams play each other in tournament.
Yeah. The one thing about San Francisco, you see an incredible roster of so many good players who do everything very well.
Yeah.
A lot of good queens who also happen to be top speed warriors, who also happen to be excellent anchor vanilla warriors, who also happen to be great drones.
Yes.
The foundation of this being being a great drone.
I think. Oh, yes.
Finding paths to get to a gate without dying or getting picked off by a warrior, renting an objective, really just staying alive, valuing your life and finding ways to add value despite not having a sword in your hand.
Yeah, absolutely. They really, San Francisco as a scene really understands that they play KQ from the ground up. They start with the basics, the drone basics, and everything goes from there. It's one of my favorite styles of play. For the record, if you are watching for the first time and you live in San Francisco, please stop by the Detour in the Castro. That is where, oh my god, you will see all of the regulars in Killer Queen, all of these beautiful faces every Monday practicing Killer Queen. It's great. They have a great league system. It's very open to new players and veterans alike.
Just great at building players.
Yes, a really, really good scene at building the scene. And having a good time as people too.
We hinted at this before. One of the best players in the world.
In the world.
Josh B. gives his team a chance to win the game with putting Matt Wu on Last Life.
Yep. Amazing.
And that snail push, just incredible.
Yep. Josh B comes to this game from a very similar background to me. Oh my God, Matt Wu in a very scary spot. Oh,
look at that!
Oh, there
look
we go.
At that!
That snail pressure.
So good.
Jasmine on the Gold Queen's back, pressuring her out.
And Josh's wife, Bree.
Yeah.
111% snail, running that snail hard.
Amazing.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Amazing.
There are a lot of, I think it would be not controversial at all to say that this gold Yahtzee team has the potential to win this tournament. And Josh B just took them, Anything can happen here. These games are very much up for grabs. If you sleep on someone here, you have a good chance of dropping a game that you weren't expecting.
We have, and just to see the stats from that previous game, we have Mo on Blue Abs, the second furthest right, 10 10 kills, no deaths.
Yep.
The hardest thing in this game sometimes, just staying alive.
Yes, absolutely. Surviving. Unfortunately, no cabinet in Daly City, although we have players from Daly City that make the trek. They catch the BART out to the Castro every Monday. Get that league play in. Shout outs to my teammate, my friend, one of my favorite warriors, Steve. It's man, it's incredible. This game, for all the strategy, is also a really good excuse to. Oh God, Matt Wu goes down. It's an amazing thing to build a community around. Like, I have made all of my best friends playing this game. Bear Bottle Brewing has one which is closer to Daly City. I did not know this. This is Stickman, thank you for dropping the.
That's Beely.
That is Beely, dropping the SF knowledge, repping the scene. Josh B goes down to last life. Pressure is on. He's got to stay stable. He's got to find paths out. Gets a kill on the way though. Blue. Oh yeah. The pressure was just a little too much, and Felix capitalizes. You know of one in San Bruno, but it's not exactly a public space. I'm not familiar with San Bruno. All right, well, so it looks. Oh, okay.
Is this trash?
Oh, this looks like trash.
So, games outside of the tournament setting, we call trash.
Yeah, those are the best. Sweet, sweet garbage.
And if he's looking at Gold Queen, that is Mel from Chattanooga, our beloved host.
Yeah, Chattanooga hero.
Last minute pivot to go to move this to a venue that would be able to handle 170 players.
Yeah. This would not be going on without Mel. Great pickup kill.
And again, Mel, the owner and proprietor of Old Bailey Station, a beautiful venue in Rossville, Georgia. Just frankly a shame that it couldn't happen there, but we're happy that it's happening. We are happy, we're vibing, everyone's having a good time.
Quick reminder, if you're having trouble figuring out what's going on, the best thing to look for is those long heads of the queen. The queens have a very important role. Right now we see blue queen ledging, killing gold drones to stop their berries, and gold queen moving around the map to tag the gates to her color so that only her team can use it. The gold team has the luxury to do that because they have the berry pressure. Those berries are the likely thing to see win right now. Blue queen goes down, and now that hive is open. Gold team running a bunch of berries. They're now 2 out, but so is blue. Blue has managed to really keep the berry parity. And, it's anybody's game. It comes down to ledges and berry runners now. Whose defense can withstand whose offense?
Yep.
Oh, great kill by Blue Stripes. Is that Parker? That's Parker from Minneapolis. Good job. Good job, Parker. Oh, no. Oh, God. Blue trying to kick one of the berries into the hive, but accidentally goes a little far. And Blue now 1 berry out to Gold's 2. It may not seem like much, but it can be all the difference in the world. Oh, Gold Stripes goes for a kick, gets a kill instead. We'll probably be able to hold this hive open. Oh my god, just misses it. Goes down. Blue now has to kind of start all over, and Gold in that time catches up. Now it's one berry apiece. Whoever runs the next one wins.
Oh, sends it. Let's go.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful.
All right. Let's see here. What do we have? No.
I think. We're catching the last of Group 2. We got Dylan Lee, this Dylan Lee team, where you can recognize him by the big red hat with a star. Shout outs to Steven Universe fans. He's captaining, queening Famine Fortune. And then on the other side, we got Sebastian out of Baltimore, queening what looks like mostly a New York team.
It's Dom from Baltimore, Kunal, and then Sebastian, Daphne, and then who is Blue Stripes?
That's Tommy, a newer player from New York.
Yeah.
So Baltimore and New York, fairly close scenes. The players from Baltimore come to New York frequently.
The Mid-Atlantic.
Scene. The Mid-Atlantic, yes, exactly. Sebastian, this blue queen, has been really, really putting in work this past year.
Did well at KQ40.
Yeah, did very well at KQ40. I've been saying for a few tournaments now, I think he's going to start surprising some people. Goes down dancing a little bit. You know, those are some habits that maybe he still's got to work out, but he's got these 3 warriors. He's very good at doing his chores. To me, if you're the queen, the most important thing is
doing your chores, facilitating, trusting your warriors to do the job for you.
Exactly. Opening up opportunities for the rest of your team to win the game for you. And the biggest way to do it, unfortunately, goes down there now on last life. But the biggest way to do it is to make sure that your team has access to gates so that they can get up as warriors and help you control space. Ooh, God, high pressure situation. Sebastian goes down. For the record, a lot of people say that this Portland team on Gold side is the best Portland team here. There's another very strong contender out there, but in terms of, again, full Portland, this Famine Fortune team is just a lot of power.
Battle tested and won West Circuits and ECC, Emerald City Classic Seattle's Classic Tournament. Just a very strong team overall.
This team, everybody on this team has seen many a podium. Not no strangers to first places, second places.
But was it ECC or was it GDC? That they won 2 years ago.
They won GDC. They won 2 years ago.
And GDC is San Francisco's premier tournament. This year's GDC just happening about a month ago.
Nice, slow, patient play from Sebastian. Doing a very good job of working your way down. A lot of the time, a big part of this game, about proper spacing in this game, is making sure you're above the other team and then going down and then pushing in and then going down and pushing in until there's nowhere for them to go. We have 3 gold warriors, 2 blue warriors, but blue has control of the gates. Losing gate control, Dylan doing a good job of making sure to tag things, and now things are swinging the other way, and now that blue warrior death that just happened means a lot. It means a lot more. This, now they're down to just blue checks, and he's gotta help his queen reform, which they get. Whoa! They don't even get that one out. That's devastating for this blue squad.
They finally get it out.
Yeah. Okay. They managed to get one there, and that one gets a kill. But still, this is a very bad spot. You do not want to be sandwiched in between military pieces on the other side. Oh,
let's go,
amazing
Sebastian!
Little rise kill by Sebastian. Let's go. The old dip down, get her to follow you, and then right back up.
Yeah.
Beautiful play. Goes a little too low. Doesn't get the form. Does manage to get out of there. Maybe shouldn't have. Yeah. Sebastian's going to have to do something to pick up the pace on these gates. Manages to get back up his 3 warriors, though, which is really good. It's a good start. But now 1 goes down, 2 goes down. That's not as big a deal if you have all the gates. But if you're having them play catch up on gate control, those little things snowball. And, you know, this whole time this gold snail has been running away. They're going to have to do something about it really soon.
Luckily, Sebastian has 2 eggs or 2 extra queen lives, so Sebastian can take some calculated risks. And
yes, exactly.
And he's getting some good military kills, picking off warriors who fly too close to him.
Yeah. Safe, patient. It's really tough. This game is so interesting and complex. You know,
like another great payoff, but unfortunately gets got.
Rises into the feet of Nick Higgins on gold abs. The queen eggs, the fact that you have 3 lives, it's so interesting because you really want to hold those lives as much as possible. You know, you only get 3 of them. So having a safe player as your queen is really important. On the other end, you can't, if you have 3 eggs, you've got, that's a resource. Those are 2 aggressive plays you can do. Yeah, but you can't do that third. Sebastian had to go for that snail. It was do or die, but gets punished for it. And that gold team had just set up such a win, had produced such a strong snail pressure that they had to make a play. So Famine Fortune now goes up another game. I believe that's 2-0 right now. So we're playing the last game of this series, if I'm not mistaken. We're going to Dusk Map. If you're just tuning in, watch those queens. They're about to meet in the wrap.
We call
this
that
game
50-50?
Yeah. This game has a wrap, so if you go out the left side of the screen, you come back in the right, and vice versa. On this map, beautiful dive by Dylan Lee. Gets a read, and it's shambles for this blue team. They're going to be in a really rough spot. No gates, no warriors. Gets 1. Sebastian has to move. Yeah. Oh no.
And often what you'll see from the best queens in this game is really not letting anyone get under them without dying.
Yeah.
Just having this long dive. Dive paths.
Oh no. Yeah. Tries to make a dive out, and Jason is ready for it. Yeah. This space under the queen is so dangerous because of that dive. She can just go down so quickly. And if the top level queens will know, they have eyes on you. They know when you're gonna cross under. They know when it makes sense game-wise. They know when there's something on the other side of you that they want, and they're gonna make sure they punish you for it.
Interesting open.
Yeah, queens move to the wrap early. Not a common open, but it is one that you will see sometime. Blue Snail moves away early. I think Sebastian was trying to come up and pressure.
Just missing a little bit of tech.
Yeah, missed a little bit of tech. Missed an opportunity there. Goes down. Loses an egg. It's a little caught on that architecture. Yep. Gold team is wiped, by the way. And they're going to get one out of mid, but that's still their only. They've got abs. That's Daphne on blue abs. Beautiful kill out of nowhere. What a hard read.
Daph, one of the premier artists in our community, by the way.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah. A menace on the cab, and
one of the funnest people to play with, honestly.
Truly. Yeah. Always brings good energy. Always brings fun, exciting play.
And if you can't tell by her stats, Daph is cooking.
Oh, yeah. She's got the sauce right now. Nice, beautiful kill by Sebastian. Daphne threatening the queen, getting a little close. Nice. Makes it right under. Oh my God, dancing, they're playing. Yeah, this Daphne has just...
This is tempting
Oh my God, Sebastian goes down. Daphne's still alive.
Yeah, there it is.
There we go. Sometimes you just get, you feel yourself a little too much.
Oh, wow. Love that. What a risky play from Sebastian.
Absolutely.
It pays off.
Pays off.
Bumps the warrior from behind. The warrior could have turned around and simply killed Sebastian.
Yep. What was that?
The hover
power transfer from Sebastian. Gets Dylan a last life.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Sebastian is
giving me a
officially
heart attack.
activated.
Yes. But that, I mean, sometimes against a team that is stronger than you all around, you got to make these aggressive plays. Amazing. This is now anyone's game. Oh my
great
God.
trip. Great trip, Sebastian.
Amazing. What a play. Nick thinks he has a free kill.
Oh, no. Smelling himself maybe a little bit too much.
A little bit.
Peeks out. Yeah.
But that was an amazing, amazing game from Sebastian. Shows why a lot of people in the community have their eyes on him as an up-and-comer. Oh, yeah, this Famine Fortune team is scary.
All right.
Yeah. Wow.
That might be it.
That might be it for pools. We can check some of the other cabs here. Do you remember?
Just don't hit 3.
Gotcha. Yeah, this is trash game.
I think tournament stuff officially over tonight. Again, we'd like to thank our sponsors. Where are they at? Bumble Bear, Old Bailey Station, Challenge, Starport Arcade, Red Bull, Clever Ale House, and Be Caffeinated.
Yeah. From all of us here at Bumble Bash 5 to you watching at home, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sharing this game that we love and that's brought us all together. We will be back here for double elimination bracket tomorrow.
11 or 12.
11 or 12. I would tune in around that Eastern time. That's going to be some of the most exciting maps of the year. If you want to see this game played at the highest level, that's where you're going to see it. Yep, absolutely. So yeah.
Signing off. I'm Dan from Philly. This is Ian from Chicago.
Thanks, Dan.
All right. Peace, y'all.
Peace. We'll leave you on a trash game so you can watch the real fun.
GG's.
GG's.
Oh yeah, thanks guys. Appreciate y'all watching us and appreciate Bumble Bash having us. We sincerely hope that everybody wins. It's a draw across the board. No victories. Everyone gets a medal! Yay! If you didn't get a medal, you could take home a Big Brigade shirt if you were so inclined. I'll be back there selling them along with CDs and vinyl and stuff like that. If you want stuff like that, say hi to me. I'll be over there in just a second. Thank you so much, guys. We love you. Have a good night. Bye.